here.
It just depends compositionally because G2 play at very different compositions,
Sure,
so the double duelist might
before.
not be able to do that. I think for me it was the attack side where G2 went A every single time. Maybe they just do that.
Yeah, it's going to be an absolute banger of a matchup. Today, 4 teams are fighting for a slot in Friday's upper bracket final. It's going to be a great one. You don't want to miss it. Day 9 of Masters London starts right now.
I love China. Oh yeah, no, everybody's pick'ems are cooks. Everybody's pick'ems are cooks.
其实我觉得很多质疑声围绕着我，但是我就喜欢打破质疑。我登过山顶，有从头再来的勇气。以前就是以前，我只活在当下。
I think Kankan is a goat.
One of the most upsets to date.
He also helped me with mental. You can only roll. You can do it. Just believe yourself. My mentality is strong now.
我觉得 XLG 是一个很有潜力的队伍，可能他们在世界赛上，可能是因为我们经验比较多。
XLG make London become a city of dreams today.
Beating G2 gives us a lot of confidence. I really believe I can do my best in this event.
我要拿冠军的话，我将会面临所有的对手，所以说你们谁只要来。
Kankan, thank you for your advice. Let's have a great game.
What an upstanding guy. What an upstanding guy Kankan is. You see the VLR post? Oh, the Legendary Player Award?
It's a regional matchup not to be missed. Make some noise for EDG versus XLG.
Yeah. Welcome to Valorant in 2030. From China versus China? No.
Electric. The fans on their feet as two juggernauts from the CN region clash on a global stage here in London. This is going to be, as good old JR has said many times before, a slobber knocker, unlike anything else we've seen, because if there's anything that we know here is that She-Like Gaming have a great opportunity to cement themselves top 3 here in London.
It's only happened with 2 other CN teams to make it to a top 3. One of them is on that stage, the only team from their region to ever lift an international trophy. On the other side, XLG, the deepest they've ever been already. An opportunity to massively supplant expectations by not only taking a massive upset in the first round, but defeating the team that they could not beat in the big games at home.
Yeah, I think if they're playing with that confidence that they build
up
towards, it's going to be a banging game.
Listen. It does look like that right now, I'm not gonna lie. There's nothing I can say. There's nothing I can say.
It's been a little bit shaky this tournament. Some teams
Hong Kong owns this, bro.
Maybe some recipes for
Happy Way owns
this.
It's all bad, bro.
EDG like to play that double duelist, and none of the teams that have beat XLG
I think that's gonna be like other major games where it just kind of dies off.
Ooh, that's actually a really good note there, but of course we have Breeze and if necessary, we make the split.
This to me looks like a probable third mapper.
Who knows, man?
For XLG.
It could be. I really hope it doesn't.
In particular on their attack side, they could not find answers to constantly losing control of the extremities. I would have
but also like
playing more towards mid, slowing down their pace a little and playing to re-clear, but they just didn't get it together in time. It was an absolute stomp for EDG on that map.
Yeah, and all bangers end on split, so that's where I'm seeing it.
I don't.
Both of these teams have their favorite.
I'm not gonna lie.
And then split is where it's going to go down in the end, in my opinion.
I will say though that if you start to see, in my opinion, EDG really take it on Lotus XLG, I think the complexion of this game changes
but like,
a little
bro,
bit because
it always happens. It happens in like multiple games, which is why I'm like, I hope it doesn't, but
and that could be an easy tool to get into the heads of XLG.
Yeah, I think starting on your opponent's map pick here is quite a good position to be in.
Wait, hold on.
You
I'll
warm
be
up into
back.
the series a little bit,
real
and you
quick.
could just
Bro,
go
I like
fire,
just woke up, by
fire.
the
I
way,
think
so
EDG's
like, I'm
approach
not
here
gonna
is just
lie,
gonna
you're not
be
seeing my hair.
sending it
I'm
at
too busy.
XLG. They're not going to be running around the map making all these walls and all these trips and all these fancy plays. It is just going to be raw aggression.
One thing though, let's go back to that interview that Jen had with Lysor. He talked about XLG maybe busting out some new strategies here to deal with EDG. That's quite fascinating. I'm curious to see how that breaks down.
I think if that comes in, it's most likely to be on Breeze. They did change their comp when they played that map here at Masters, going into the double duels with the Jet and the Phoenix. But I think the style EDG plays on that map is counter-stratable.
Yes.
That's where I'm really watching to see the coaching staff, to see the prep from XLG.
Yeah, I fully agree. I think EDG play a great composition on Breeze. They play the Harbor, which I think Americas has got locked down right now. But they're playing the Harbor to hard hold some of these sites in a way that doesn't make too much sense. Working regionally, I do think XLG have some things to look at there.
All right.
XLG, of course, Triple Sentinel.
I was going to say, are we going to get it again? Turns out, yes, we are. We're going to get that triple sentinel. What's so devastating about this composition for people who probably didn't see it play the last time?
I think the biggest struggle that teams have against this is XLG's attack side. They're going to slam the C side on you repeatedly. They have amazing utility to lock you down. If you're not flooding and disrupting them before they set the util, you lose. But Minnie, the weakness of this comp for me is that defensive side. I think this is where EDG have a huge opportunity to even just send it on hits like you're saying. And I think that can work, despite on paper it feeling otherwise with triple senti.
Yeah, G2 in their last game kept going towards A, slowly taking rebel control and then just hitting the A site. XLG's comp should be able to deal with that, but they were not dealing with that at all. And EDG's comp is set up to play like that. They need to all in with this composition. They don't have too much utility. It is an all-in double duelist approach, so I am expecting to see a lot of hard hits here.
Where XLG starts to hurt is if they get into the retakes on that defensive side. An EDG that's playing close to the choke points, disrupting, makes this composition kind of a challenge to retake with. The only time you're losing those post plans is if you're off-site and they can get that wall down.
All right, folks, this
I'm back.
is it. Can XLG take down the #1 seed and make top 3? Or does EDG lock in another top 3 performance? Let's find out. Send it over to your casters for the action. Here's Brent and Sideshow.
That's right, we've got China versus China, and possibly one of the biggest regional matchups we've ever had at a global event in terms of the amount that these two teams have played against each other since XLG ascended in 2025. It's been 7 times back and forth in their region of China, and now they clash once more on the biggest stage yet.
And we get to see something new and something different, because since XLG have gone back to this triple sentinel comp, EDG have not had a chance to challenge them. And EDG themselves have swapped up their composition going in here, choosing to mirror teams like PRX or even Leviathan, going and putting Kang onto the Jet. They were, during China, running the Phoenix Rays on this map, then they swapped up to run the Neon Rays, and now they're here.
All right.
Nobody on Sky, Kang on the Jet, looking to try to put some pressure on XLG early.
Early opening over towards C-Mao and a bit of damage. Chipping down Nomad. Going to commit the wall nice and early here, but looks like a trap ready to be sprung. Orb's going to be coming out along with the net.
Okay.
Flip the door. Nobody's stuck. Going to go for it. Yeah, that's a nade. It's going to be slamming down and already taking down a couple of these players. But just collateral down.
Crunch.
Toppled at a moment's notice there. The trap comes to full fruition.
And now they've got double walls separating Kang from the spike.
What's up, I'm Shabu?
That
Bro,
deadlock wall got
I want you to
thrown over
know,
the top by
listen,
Nomad.
guys. This is going to be a
behind
slow
and
start
trapped
for me this
everybody in.
stream, bro.
Yeah, how the hell do you get around this?
What a cool pistol round idea.
I woke up at
No
6:45.
have to work around. Kang's going to have his work cut out for
Like,
him.
it's
Have to wait for the walls
going to be a
expire.
slow start for me this stream, man.
Even then, it's going to be tough. It's a great idea about XLG. They're going to be.
What would you say is the best match by far?
Regional match.
Dude, I have to think.
Recently,
I have to
EDG
think, and
were
that's going
ones
to be
that
hard for me.
lost
Give
them.
me a second. Hold on.
That was in the grand finals. Went all 5 maps.
But of course, Lotus not being one of those 5 because
Why are we
EDG
sleeping so
had
late?
map
Bro, I went to
vetoes
sleep
be
at
able
like
to expand.
11 o'clock.
There it is. Raga. Sharp.
I have my alarm set for 5:30. So it's not like I'm
Taking
sleep
down
like super
Kang.
late.
Raga had some.
I think
I wouldn't
that's
say stern words, but
when
honestly,
I'm
there's a lot of
usually going to sleep.
respect. I
Sometimes
think
I go to
mutual
sleep at
respect between
10.
these two teams.
But 10 felt like it was
Saw
too
it in the
early. So I
teaser
started
of
going to
Raga
sleep at
talking
like
about how much
11.
he really respects Kang in terms of helping him with his struggles mentally.
Also, what if I want to talk to my friends, bro?
You couldn't get 2 players, I think, that have different mental approaches historically. Raga's been a player that's certainly struggled with that mental side of the game. And Kang, ever since he's first come onto the stage, has an aura of self-belief about him. If there was a main character of Valorant, it is him.
Yeah. Protagonist. Pioneering for China all around here, and we're going to see a clash once more towards Rubble. A ton of blinds coming out, but this is the kills going away with EDG.
Wait, hold on. They're getting
Classics
3
in
classic
hand,
kills?
and nothing
Stop it.
more.
Oh my gosh, this really is a China regional match.
I'll get used to more of
Oh
this.
my gosh, just a bunch
If
of
you've watched any
egos.
VCT China,
Ew,
the
brother.
economy be damned.
Bro. I gotta look awake and I'm like, yeah,
Hold on,
Nico,
that's given
whatever.
an open sight line. Nobody was taken out. He was none the wiser.
Cool idea. Raga's used this one before.
Yeah.
Yeah. Spike
Yeah.
drop down. How many open will have to be reclaimed, but Happyway not with a gun in hand to do it. Paranoia is good. Fight to be taken towards it.
Yo, imagine he rips an ace there, bro.
Sharp shots with the Bulldog in hand, 1-to-1. A nice little thrifty
There's another
win
match today? Yeah,
to
PRX
immediately
play
answer
later
back.
against Vitality.
XLG getting
That's
instantly
gonna be
punished
the
for going
best
for the mound aggression again.
Okay, best game so
You
far?
don't really want to be taking risks
EDG
like this
versus
when
Split
you're
was pretty
the
good.
team with better weaponry. Early
why-
on now,
bro,
XLG
I'm
wants to
struggling to
showcase
think
to
of, like,
EDG, you cannot just go and take
a, like,
C-mount
real
control
banger.
against us. But it backfired enormously there. Great little cloudburst and then a pop flash through it. Kang and nobody putting a ton of pressure there on XLG's defense. When we saw XLG lose on this map, it was because their passive A control was getting exploited. But
Yo,
if they opt
can
more into the
someone-
mount
can someone
fights, I
jog
could
my memory?
absolutely
What are,
see
like, good
EDG
games?
finding success in that avenue
What are
as
like
well.
good games this tourney, bro?
Weirdly enough, bears mentioning this triple sentinel comp is an attack-sided composition.
That's where they find the success, right? The desk was
Oh,
harping on about it. There it is.
okay.
Target rich.
No back-to-back ecos.
Crazy with
Oh,
it. That is
Jenny.
just flexing at this point.
Every foot games been incredibly
He
fun.
can take the
I
orb
feel
here, or
like
he could go in huts.
left foot.
That's green.
Left foot? Oh my gosh, am I dumb?
Give it up.
Wait,
hope for the
did I
ace.
forget?
Jenny will earn up the ult as soon as they can sniff out where Leo might be hiding.
Leo is on the entire other side of the map with a little smirk on his face.
Yeah.
Everybody knows what the mini game is here. Jenny's getting
It's
escorted
left played
around
foot. I
by
don't think
Smoggy.
left played foot.
And the
Dude,
Trailblazers
I'm like,
detected
get
it.
out, dude.
There
Are
it
you
is.
trolling me?
Target
On his
acquired.
tail, man. He's gunning for it. He wants it. Flash with the blind. Spotted it out.
Ah, bro. Listen, this is the good thing about Chinese teams. I love this about Chinese teams.
Well, it was a nice
Bro.
4K, even
They
if he was to
actually let the guy hunt for
decline
aces.
the
man.
ace.
Yeah.
Okay, he gets that still garden online
XLG
anyway,
Global was
though.
good?
The orb could go to a teammate.
Oh yeah.
EDG played the ult economy very nicely.
Split was egregious. That's
Heading into the next though, XLG finally have guns back online.
Yo, is Kong Kong played to the crowd
Opting
mid-round?
into an operator in
What a
this
legend.
Kang with an outlaw on the other side of the map. And Raga's actually on a really passive line at the moment. Starts to make his way forwards early, but not deep yet.
Oh my gosh!
C-Mount with a fight. Paranoia.
Yeah, Jimmy with the raid. Let's TP. Hello?
Spotted over here.
Hello?
Jenny and
What's
Smoggy.
up?
One from
Thank
the
you
hard
for the
point from
raid.
Boombot.
And EDG seem to have done their homework. Contacted all the way up over towards this A side of the map.
Yeah, this passive A setup is a
Welcome
big weakness
in,
for
welcome
XLG
in.
Defense.
Don't know where the trips are. A little bit of breakage already at that.
A lot of people are asleep.
minute mark. A lot of time
I should be
for
asleep
Overlord
too,
to
I'm not
play
gonna
with
lie.
this. All needs to be broken. Trailblazer's not going to be getting too much value there. Just stunted and stopped in its tracks.
Thank you
Flash
so
forwards
much.
once more. That's going to be used to exchange that. Nomad just looking to see if he can slow down the approach. But this is all in from EDG.
You get some lurkers? Love
that.
that.
Nomad trying to defend it. Steel Garden takes away the
Brother.
weaponry. And it is traded in time. 4v4.
Heal up, squad. Bring them down.
Sailed now from multiple directions. A flank that's waiting to be activated by
There's
Raga.
water. There's two guys coming in here.
But all players of EDG posted up on site,
Stairs.
waiting for the signs of life.
Thank
here
you so
at
much
Ray.
again.
Also Prime now with a Paranoia.
Alright, let's get it. Benny.
Open
Oh,
sightlines again, but it's covered
slammed
by
him.
Raga. Right there, Seekers.
Wait,
Being
hello?
offloaded. This is EDG.
Teacher's the greatest,
Pack
man.
mentality. Almost shoulder
Dude, I'm
to
thinking this
shoulder.
round's cooked.
Playing a retake now with the operator.
Yeah.
That is a tough challenge. Chi-Chu putting Raga down into the grave.
Leo left alive as the last again.
Your job is to let us
And this
watch
one,
this
only
game and give us
barely more
occasional
winnable than the
commentary.
prior.
Okay.
He's just going to have to save in a spot like this, and EDG have instantly
I'll
put
do
the
my
pressure
job.
back on XLG's economy.
My ult is ready.
Saving this gun is vital, and Leo just manages to do it.
Wait,
Kang
nobody
taken
gets to
down by
keep
the
gun on
spike of all
EDG?
things.
So nobody going down for EDG.
But it doesn't really matter. They still had the money to be able to go forwards. That was almost like a bonus round for them. EDG have got a lot of wealth to work with here.
Flushed with cash.
And we're not just talking the bundle sales.
Yeah, shout out Nobody and Chichu, bro.
Look at this passive defense. They actually managed to set up, I think, really nice positioning
Doing
for the
big dog
retake.
things on
They
site.
had heaven control. They had a player going stairs. They'd cleared out rubble. Positionally, XLG actually played that quite nicely. But when it came time for the execution
confusing?
portion
How's
of the
this game
game,
confusing,
they
bro?
fell short.
It's two
And I
Chinese
think
teams
that's a
playing
big
against each other.
difference
Couldn't
between
get more
these two
simple than that.
teams. You have XLG have been in the shadow of EDG this entire time, but they've tried to play fundamentally good Valorant. They refuse to get sucked into the chaos of China.
Yeah.
They tried to play, some people have compared it more to an EMEA style team, but the execution, the micro, the talent on the roster sometimes falls a little short in this head-to-head matchup against EDG. The coin-based win condition sometimes is just, you guys have to be able to execute your micro, your teamwork, your shots a bit better.
On a given day and not get overshadowed really by EDG, the presence of them as a team, because everybody's looked up to them, right? In China as a region. They were the ones that pioneered and set the pace of which the bar really that everybody else had to meet for their region. When EDG lifted that champs trophy, they broke right through the prior ceilings.
Absolutely.
And XLG have had to, you know, watch on the sideline sometimes and
Can't wait
sometimes
for
even
Team B to
attending the
make it.
events
This
and
is the
falling
worst
short
game ever played
themselves,
online ever.
bombing out.
Yeah,
in
well,
most recent
listen,
events.
they were the #1 seed in
There
Toronto.
has to be something wrong.
And
I think
they bombed out of that
I think
tournament,
this game
and instead the spotlight got
will
stolen
be
by
fine
Wolves,
enough.
who
I don't
did
think
make
it's going to
top
be a
3
bad
run,
game.
something both of these teams are fighting for. Now all eyes are on XLG after having a much better performance in this tournament, finally dispelling those narratives of being global tournament underperformers or chokers. XLG seem like they've unlocked something within themselves, but the pressure is on here, and they've only got one gun to work with.
It's going to be a weaker buy. Praying that EDG will walk into the potential of a trap.
Have some faith in some Chinese Valorant, bro.
It's a slow round here by EDG too. They picked up that operator from earlier, the one that Raga, I believe, invested into. And so they're going to put it in the hands of one of the most capable snipers they've got, Kung just slowly.
Well, this is an investment as well. All of the EDG players went down
Oh,
in the
that's
prior
true.
round.
Yeah,
so
they didn't even save it.
I mean, Kung's put a pretty heavy investment there, down to 550 credits.
Raga's going to get snipped out there. Trying to play the anchor position. There's a heavy rotate already. Flooding the bodies. XLG going to be committing. Oh, it's a nightfall now.
Oh, comes
Try
through.
and push this
Only
one
hits
back,
two.
but this could be disastrous now. Committing ultimates into a position like this. Getting picked apart, cut to pieces.
Dude.
I saw last one left. He might have picked up the rifle, but heavy committal by XLG, feeling like they could potentially win that.
And I don't know what gave them the idea that they could.
There was no pick.
I think this
Oh,
is
not
one
at
of the
faith when
things
one
I've
of
been
these
noticing
teams
about
plays
this
0 scan, brings
defensive setup
Whaley
from
on
XLG.
either plays
They
triple
don't
senti,
really have
8-8,
the tools to be able to
0-8
fight you at rubble,
util
and if you
on
slow
looters.
take A against
Okay,
them,
okay, but the
they
thing
don't
is-
have the best defensive setups on that
thing is-
site. It's hard to flood with a triple senti comp. It's hard to play.
They do fight
even
A,
set
just not,
retake
like,
on A with a triple senti comp.
consistently.
You see them try.
I've
to
literally
flood
seen them
here,
fight A
light
with util.
weapons. They need
They
every
throw
tool
net
they
deep,
can
they
get in
throw
rifle
slow,
rounds. That's a waste
so,
from
like,
Leo.
Or no, they don't throw net deep. They throw slow to like cross.
It's almost too
or no,
easy.
They throw slow.
Raga's going to pick up the
like,
operator again. This is the big tool that
Here,
XLG are
and they
relying
throw
on to be
net
able to
rubble.
push their defense over the line and get at least a few rounds here. Their attack side should be good, but they need at least 3-4 rounds to give themselves a chance.
You see another clash over towards the C-mount though. The nade sailing up overhead, blocking off the retreat, holding his nerve. Kung will be faced with a reaction time test here, but just straight miss up onto the shot, but satcheling all the way forwards. It's Smoggy looking to claim all that space.
Come on,
Now,
use the ult.
Showstopper pulls out.
He's
Fuse
not
gonna be
catching Lysor.
Falling short here, but maybe he can
Lysor
find
stayed?
Lysor. Yes, just as that smoke blooms, it does not obfuscate him in time. Fast though, up onto the flank, Raga. It's already going to be triggering that with the wall going up. Position noted. At this point, an unwinnable round, forced to retreat, forced to play for another day.
It's a tragic beginning for XLG. And the more that they lose these kind of rounds, the more their confidence is just going to get chipped away at. They've done such a good job in this tournament of building themselves up, of believing in themselves. Raga making breakthroughs and crediting Kung for it, but there is an aura around EDG in these China versus China matchups. There's so much respect on them for being that team that's always winning, always at the top. And you know what's funny about it is EDG have only just returned to being at the top. In recent tournaments, they have been bested in China, but they've kept that aura.
We've seen that in other regions. It is powerful stuff. Just blanket of accomplishments that when you were sat at home looking at this squad, seeing them achieve your dreams, it's tough to get that out of your head when you're finally playing against them.
XLG's comp is also just tough to play in an aggressive manner like this. They're trying to mix things up. They're trying to throw EDG off the game.
Like what you think they need?
But they don't really have like the best setups to be able to handle what EDG are throwing at them. It's a very mobile, slippery comp.
Listen. If their comp works, does it matter?
Let's make them dance.
So far, dominating 5-1. The only slip-up being that pistol.
This is going to be a fast round. Chichu's been given the op, unleashing Kang with a rifle.
Wants up and over towards the top.
Bomb buddy out.
They are going to be looking to sending this one with a bit of pace in their hearts, in their step.
Kind of crazy when you're on an anti-eco.
Yeah.
You don't know what's waiting for you.
It could potentially be a stack here, but there's already going to be Utopia used once more. Wall comes out. Gonna block the Trailblazer. C is also going to be committed. Lysol just with the Buckies, holding tight for now.
Look how well this pressure.
Overran.
Look how well this pressure has baited out utility, though. That wall from No Man extinguished within the first 30 seconds of the round.
Yeah.
EDG could always cancel here.
Seems like they're a little bit worried. I mean, it's been a lot of time, pulled a lot of util out. You don't have to commit here. 50 seconds remaining. Raga up. Gonna be watching
down 1-5 right now.
Choose to go all the way back.
That Prowler might have just given XLG the wrong read. There's still 4 players over here towards A.
Yep, still stacking now. 40 seconds left. EDG have started. Got to start making decisions soon enough. Again, the door's going to be open and wide. Satchel's in from Smoggy, looking to lead this one forwards. Dodging the eye of most of this one. Still Happy Way, active and alive towards the back of the site. And this guy just something to say about it. Sidestepping, dodging the bullets.
Is it time?
Up in terms of that high low, but the trades are immaculate here from EDG. Flooding their way onto the site now, getting that plant down, and it leaves it once more into the hands of Raga, only with the operator.
I mean, it has worked.
Never found himself in the right position at the right time early on in these rounds, Raga. Never been able to use that res in his back pocket. Another round where he's incentivized to save.
But I mean, what's it called?
His KD's looking good, but the scoreline at the top is slipping further and
further
exactly
away.
Yeah, this is EDG coming out with.
Are you sitting here going, oh, this comp needs this, or like this comp is missing this?
It's always the risk when you have a map.
I'm like genuinely like just like curious, because I don't know if you remember. I'm not that intelligent.
But even on this round, EDG went into a 4-player stack on the A side.
Yeah, and it still didn't work.
And it still didn't work. This round should have been dangerous. Rounds like this are sometimes where you can see the team that's behind get back into things. Happy Way picks off one, but it's his first in the map. And you need players like Raga with his op or Happy Way anchoring to have massive games if you want to be able to swing upwards and take a win against EDG. The duck underneath that as well robs Lysor of his Bucky kill. And the trading's really nice here from Chichu. I think Chichu's such a good player. He's taken over events before.
Okay.
Doing anything in the crowd, man.
Let's see if Raga can have impact here.
Top of the wall with the op. It's going to be a missed shot there.
Yeah, it's actually Leo who went for it.
Yeah.
Now swaps the gun back over to Raga.
Kang's going to stay posted up just in case there is an extra player just hiding onto the one section of the wall. That's not the case. There's a slight gap, tiniest of margins.
It would be a terrible idea for a defender to go peeking through that.
Yeah, it really would. Leo looking like, He's listening to that internal monologue, man, and he might be going for it. Let's take a listen in to see what EDG are planning.
Yo, why is the guys are talking about, let's see what EDG are playing? They don't calm in English. Oh my gosh, Happy Way owns this team. Ew. Are y'all seeing this?
我操，只能还能打吗？这是行吧，不好打。他早来的，哎，蓝马仔，他 C 点就一个人，他连烟都来不及补，他 A 点全。得换枪吧，要打的话只能换枪。他这。
If that's what it takes to stun the momentum, I guess they'll take it. To be honest, Happy Way just absolutely unleash it over towards the C site.
What a phenom! You know he's got it in him.
He was just alone
waiting
taking the fight.
Yeah, he was completely, and he dominated them.
Bro, he was chasing them past the choke point.
Oh,
EDG is still going to make a decent goal.
what is that spot for Happyway? Is he real? Okay, dude. Let him get the ace so I can get my TikTok up and move on, man.
And stun the momentum for now of EDG that they were accruing, building towards.
And I like the change up from XLG. It's a very different defensive setup. Look at it here. He's so sharp.
He's running after them.
That Chichu got hunted down. That's a matchup to keep an eye on throughout this series as well. The two best Sentinel players in China for my money, Happyway and Chichu. Chichu here playing smokes on this map, but they are
I need
monstrously
him
good.
to clip farm.
But XLG need Happyway to be playing like that.
I need him to clip farm. I need him.
Pretty much for the entirety of the tournament. He hasn't stopped since the Swiss stage.
I ain't even doing no crazy, bro.
Stats praying that they end up leaning over towards his sight once more. It's Raga getting the better of Kong.
It's the first time where we've seen Raga really be able to find like that early pick with his operator.
Yeah.
And it's probably going to squeeze EDG into a C exec. Lysaw's ready with a Paranoia and Happyway's ready with that Vandal.
And No Man also waiting on the side.
Nobody sniffed it out though.
Yeah, EDG don't want anything to do with it.
You know they want NBA playoffs bracket,
really
the perfect one?
like this. I think they've got such a nice read on how especially the teammates in China like to play.
Yeah, the compatriots.
How?
Yeah,
wait, you're telling me 27 other people had that exact bracket and had the Knicks winning?
Very stealthy, very difficult to get a read on.
Back into Raga. He's going to get another chance here. The Trailblazer doesn't spot it out. It's a full committal. Chichu is going to be cutting this one up. It does apply a ton of pressure here to Raga, but he's got the awareness. He knows what play they were cooking. Door's going to be opened up here. There's slight gaps here forwards again, but that's a shot that just goes wide. Shorty, not enough to do the job, but that's going to be the annihilation. Wrapping up one little pretty target. See if they can get that kill. Claim it's broken up, but it matters not. Happyway straight there. Trying to answer back and swing it straight through. The net is good. Gets the tag, but it's still a 2v3. 17 seconds. What is your option, EDG? Nowhere to really run here. The only option is towards that B site, but you're going to be hounded. Arrested every twist and turn. 8 seconds remaining. Got to get a move on here. Nobody has the spike.
What are you doing? But he's worried. Oh my gosh. You're like taking your time.
Down, bleeding time, but again to the post plan. It's a Paranoia. Sweeps its way through.
Okay.
Blind for just one moment.
Oh my gosh. 1v1.
4 kills before finally brought
Nobody.
down.
He's solo. Oh my gosh. Yo. I think genuinely they found Jenny's role. I'm so serious. They found this guy's role.
EDG's talent shines. They just clutch things out of nowhere. And what a map Jenny is having. Raga's impact was also great. Nice to see him be able to have a round of his own, but you know, they got themselves into a winnable position. Barely any time on the clock for the plant. Jenny with a 4K defending the back. Allows the spike to go down. And EDG to get up a 7-2 lead.
And Jenny on one today.
Op challenge again over here, Brent. Raga won it last time against Kong, but now he's been smoked off. How often is this wall boost
check the NC
really
stream? She's with the common folk right now.
By the corner, Chichu trying to bait the shot. No one.
XLG needs a couple more rounds, guys. It's not doable otherwise.
Yo. Dude, what is he doing? Is she like streaming from her phone? Wait.
Okay.
How is this camera working?
Raga on this grim wall, man.
Wait, hold on. I don't know how this stream works. This is kind of tough.
Nobody. No man, he's trapped himself in. And taking a fight straight to Jenny. Dominating control of this one here. Flick of the wrist. Misses. Chichu decapitates Lysaw. Seekers need to be broken, but they weren't expecting that. Smoky just from the sideline. Taking his shots now, taking his time with it. The rest of the squad making sure to defend as this plant goes down, and now just left down to Leo once more. Not much you can do in a spot like this.
Crazy round from XLG.
So what happens if one of them shoots the other's body?
Things up. I think this is part of what happens when you play against EDG. Is that you feel like you can't just stick to your own game.
Yeah, they go to Snow's DMs.
Got to make plays. Put yourself in uncomfortable positions.
Ew, hello? Ew, hello?
Trying to batter his way out of this one here. Hold on, my God!
Does he have time? Wait, does he have time? Yo, don't you dare tell me this guy has time. No. You guys are... Oh my gosh! I thought the round was over. What is your guys' problem? Oh my gosh, 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 oh my gosh. There was time and they're all running at him like pigs. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness.
Rounds like that, exactly what XLG needs.
Dude, I wasn't even tapped in. I'm just like, yeah, whatever. Everybody's trying to get their one, right? You guys stop?
Incredible shots. But in no world should have this should never have ever been a round outcome.
Nope.
I don't think I've ever seen that.
In a million years. Was not expecting that.
Never mind at a global event. I've never seen that at tier 1.
Let's hit a fast takeover towards C-Mount now. EDG are not messing around after that.
These are the delights that VCT China has to offer,
It really
folks.
is, isn't it? Show-stopping. Ah, what is that? Happy way! Causes Smoggy to do backflips. Kang. And Celine.
Wait, hello? This TP play. Okay, he got two. Dude, I was with me for a second.
All the way for XLG.
Yo, EDG could have pulled away with this half. They could be an 8-1. XLG would have no money. But instead, these guys are turn around, Furia would lose.
By miracles and divine intervention,
Here's the thing, Furia
XLG
wouldn't
found
get
their way back with
into a 4v1 though, that's the
EDG
thing.
were absolutely dominating. What is that?
That's crazy. It's just unreal.
That's
it's just unreal.
That's real.
I think he might be aiming at the Trailblazer. No, it's just...
Nah.
These last 2 rounds...
He's running backwards.
One enemy.
...are ludicrous.
It's like the only RNG.
EDG need to take a deep breath and just keep punishing
That's gonna happen in
that A
Valorant,
defense.
I'm telling you.
That was what was working.
And like,
for
bro,
them early
Valorant, bro,
on.
that's the most unlucky you can
The
get.
more
That's
frantic
stupid.
the game gets, these crazier moments are going the way of XLG.
EDG having to dig deep at the bottom of that park and bin, scraping together a bit of a bite. Delayed wall up this time. Raga not playing on top of it. He was sniffed out prior.
Has he got a little headshot angle here?
He's watching for something. Potentially for the jump spot.
Like, some people talk about being unlucky in games, right? And like, that's like whatever, right? That makes sense. But that was brain dead.
Jump spot again. He's missed his chance there. Hold up. Does spot a bit of information though from it. Wall's gonna have to be broken. Minute remaining. Orbs are being picked up, and Jenny wants to send this one flying forwards. He's one away from an ult of his own. Steel guard and paranoia. Forwards again. Slorb's now going to be sent flying out. Smoggy going to be stopped, stunned again. Stunned up and slow, but Smoggy was primed on the angle already. Ready for that re-peak. The net is going to get a connection here, running all the way around. They are swarming! And the transfer's just not there in time. Happy way goes down. Still's going to be looking for it!
Okay.
Had to really just
Don't
force
throw
the
this
issue,
one.
and the Steel Garden was
Guys, don't
unleashed.
throw this one.
Outrageous 2K
Don't
from
throw this
Kong
one, yo.
in the midst.
Lysor left to pick up the pieces, do whatever he can with it.
This could be an 8-4 or even a 9-3
Towards the
half.
top.
But instead, these guys are just morons. Huh.
Dropping down though to 1v4, and it looks like EDG are just going to be trying to take this fight together. No more missteps, no more missed chances. A lot of damage being done, but kill claimed here, an 8-4 half for EDG.
They go back to what was working, testing that A defense, and put a simple round on the board.
Bro, this really
Taking
could
all
have
of
been
that
just a
space.
9-3
Paranoia pushes
half.
Raga off the line. They get up. Look at this. No scope headshot into
Boys who this?
exchanging
Where
for
we
the
saw him become a VCT China streamer? Nah.
kills 2 players that could have been a problem.
In the end, getting that 8-4. Now, we spoke with Kang following the win over VIIT Esports in his HyperX player moment. Check it out.
Hello，大家好，我是来自
The people don't want
EDG 我觉得拿下这场胜利，更多的是带给我们在国际舞台上的自信，因为我们其实这一次来，对于我来说，更多的是把它当做享受，把它当做重拾自信。
Trust me, the people don't want that, bro.
我觉得我们的最重要的一点就是团结，我们在比赛中展现出来了团结、韧性，让他们 输掉了比赛，打的呈现的比赛效果也很精彩，感受其实
I don't know if
下
I've
一场
talked about
对
this
手
on
是
stream,
谁
but initially,
并不重要。
bro, okay.
Just from that 9-4, Kang.
Before I was like,
With a trade, with Sok removed and out of the picture, it's a 3v3.
before my TikTok was doing decent,
Scrambling now, looking for any chance at all.
I wanted to be like a full YouTuber,
谢谢你们
bro.
的支持。
And I wanted to make
靠比赛肯定会
Americas in
很
VCT
精心
China
跳，但是
content.
我认为我们能够拿下比赛，不会让你们失望。其实，在这一次大师赛，对于我
What
来
is
说，
this like
跟
dinosaur
谁
thing
对
that they
战
keep
都
putting
差
Kong
不多。
Kong's hair and
我
glasses
要拿
on,
冠
bro?
军的话，我将会面临所有的对手。所以说，你们谁只要
Bro,
来
yeah. I initially wanted to do China content and America's content, bro. But then I realized I want to have a sleep schedule.
EDG are putting that to the test. 8-4 at the half currently, and it puts XLG in a really troubling state of affairs, to be
3
honest.
a.m.,
You
then
have the attack side coming up for them. It is
Dude.
the better side for them with this composition.
I think
on
I would
Lotus,
have to wake up.
Realistically, it has to be a must-win map. Their Lotus is their bread and butter. It's how they often get wins across the board. And going up onto Breeze next, you got to think EDG
They
will
probably
be
wake
favored
up at
if
like
they manage to
1
take
a.m.
it. EDG potential
Watch China.
to just squill it away in 2.
Go to sleep.
I think XLG will have a
Wake
large
up,
focus on this
watch
pistol round
Americas.
for starters. If they allow EDG to get up to a 10-4 lead, even the
Perfect
best
for
attack
EMEA
half in
shenanigans
the
in the
world
morning,
is going to
yeah.
struggle to catch up with a 6-round gap like
But
that.
Americans are at
And
night, late
EDG are
night
gonna
though.
know what's
It's not
coming.
late night for me.
They haven't
Like
had to showcase
America's
some kind of anti-strap
games
for this
for me
competition yet,
end
but
at
they've
like,
seen it many times in the hands of XLG.
at the latest they
This
end at
comp
like maybe
is
8.
deadly if you let them get into post-plant situations. They have a C exec with Raga on his wall, very difficult to stop. A B
Yo, did you see what
post-plant with
NYC did to
Sentinel
Elmo?
utility
Oh my
littered
gosh,
around,
bro.
running
With
retake
like
into
the
that.
with
A
like the crossed out
nightmare.
eyes, bro. His head was on
are
like a
gonna want to
stick.
get
Bro,
aggressive.
bro. Elmo just wanted both teams to have fun, man. What's y'all's problem, bro?
Double prong setup here while they walk up towards B main. There's 2 players lying in wait. Nobody in that high-low angle is going to be taking contact. Raga somehow decapitating. Chichu's going to get that trade almost immediately. Peeling back and away, but it's giving Happy Way a bit of space, and he...
Dude, this guy's so clean.
He's going to be taking
Oh my goodness, and they just have
now,
an opening to
realizing
walk
and
into.
calling the troops all
Yeah,
the way
everybody's
back.
just coming.
Really nice adjustment here from XLG. Happyway's look is
Oh
fantastic.
my goodness, this guy's nice.
Considering that they walked down B and faked C earlier on, A should be the weak side, and they're right.
Throwing net.
Taking the time with it, just in case there are abundance of bodies and players over
Paraded
the
his head on a
we can see
spike
them
with a sign that said traitor.
It's alone here. Dash
Wait, Kong
rocked and
crosses to
Prime
drop.
looking for that first kill.
Wait, first
There it
kill?
is, swings out.
No, he doesn't get a
Just got
body shot
wide,
there?
missing a mark,
And
now
Happy Way
blinded
gets him,
by the
Happy Way gets
paranoia.
him.
Swiftly
Dude,
dealt with.
he doesn't get a
Happy
body
Way.
shot there on Light Sword? That could
Target
have
to
been
the back
huge.
there. Plant will go down. A door opens
Door
up.
tap, they
There's a
double
lot of
walk main.
awareness here, and a call is made by XLG to want to try and fight towards his backside position.
Yo, there's
Jenny,
one heaven,
Chichu.
one holding. Wait,
Did you get
this
past
kid.
it? Paranoia.
Oh no.
One heaven player is going to be taken out. Leo.
I'm surprised they didn't try to
That
play
will
high
be
low
missing,
there.
brings it into that 2v2. Still
Wait a minute.
steadily making their way around. Comes down to the first shot. Accuracy. Lysaw
Kenny?
just dragging through the mud.
Dude.
Getting the kills in the end. Pissed around.
Bro. Like,
Said it
one
was
guy was like
necessary
so
for
far left
XLG,
heaven, and
they've
the other
got
guy
it.
was playing like a pixel
That's
peak,
going to
bro.
turbocharge the
like a
chances of being
pixel
able to
angle,
make
bro.
an attack half happen.
Backside
What a lurk
gets
up here
blinded,
from
pushed
Happyway. He
off.
looks so sharp with his aim.
Could have ended up
And getting
bad.
proactive enough with that one way. With the
Yeah, but
paranoia
they-
to be
what's it
able
called?
to
Light
select
Sword
that
Happyway.
extra
They
kill
lost, they
and
lost.
shut down the danger of Kong Kong.
Dude, I'm not gonna lie, bro. Listen, if I can get an XLG plus you, bro, I will pledge my allegiance to XLG, dude. That little monkey, bro, I like the XLG monkey, man.
This is a team that is sick of living in the
That's my
shadow of
goat.
their big brother.
Blinded.
This is a great chance to showcase
Listen,
that they've got a unique
I love 100
strategy, a
Thieves, right?
unique
But, like,
idea that
do
can
they
run
have a
them
little
through.
monkey
No,
plushie?
but
I
he's
don't
just
think so.
disrespecting that, stealing alt orbs out from underneath your
crazy.
nose.
Yes,
That is
nobody
crazy.
gets that. Sure, man.
He's posturing like there's a lot of players here.
He's really trying to puff himself up, make himself look big.
Try and push stack of players of XLG over towards
Yo, I'm not
A.
gonna lie, they need to get somebody in
Before
that
these players
XLG
are
monkey
lying in
costume,
wait.
bro, and get them
He's
to
a
start doing like
nutcase, isn't
backflips and
he?
stuff.
Nobody is one of the most fun players to watch.
Can't divine his play style. Spots a lot of contact though from all these players. Kankang, Marshall, just missing the timing of that one. Skipping.
I tabbed out, and the only words I heard were that one monkey. What's the context here? I was talking about the
Still
XLG
needing some
monkey.
help here. 50 seconds remaining. Prowler. Broken by nobody again, just trying to fake it out, make it feel like there are tons of players here to try and push them again, backing away, delay
See, this time I'm
by
talking
time
about, like,
and
a
space,
little
with the
monkey.
damage done, but a heal in sight.
Yeah.
Arga gonna be topping himself up here. Leo going for the plant. No pushback, and it's gonna be a little bit too late to the party.
This is that classic C exec, and Raga always feels like you should be able to punish him, but he plays the position passively, cautiously.
Get around, heads barely poking up and over, and there it is. That was the
Hong
timing.
Kong gets his one
Everyone's
finally
waiting
dropped.
for
Like, bro,
it still.
is anyone gonna
Get
give him
through
like
a
a
ball
head
on
or
that,
something,
chip
bro?
away.
Like, oh my gosh.
Ball in hand, Raga's there watching over towards that Mount angle. Guardian in play in the hands of Happy Way. Will make it sing. And that is beautiful round there from XLG. 4 players surviving.
Keep that idea of the C exec in your mind as we go forwards in these
See the
rifle
Raga clip
rounds.
at the beginning?
EDG were tucked close to the wall, trying to punish Raga, seeing if they could get angles over the top of it.
Why am I so...
But it's so difficult to get an angle on this guy. He knows that he's attracting all
about
of the
confidence?
attention.
Yes, I did.
And it's very difficult to play your normal anchor setups as well from sight because you're getting faced high-low into.
Hungry, bro! You hungry, hippo! This is a bonus idea from XLG.
Where are you?
It's quite potent. You can see the flash through the door. Kong. Looking like he wants to potentially take the fight at the tail moment of it closing. Prowler's going to be missing a couple of these players in a sound bait and running away. But creeping forwards is XLG.
Hong Kong scooching into the monitor a little bit.
Wall up towards the staircase here. Nobody's spotting two. It's always going to be connecting. Nobody going to be trying to play towards the back of this site here, but White facing the end to the right for aim.
Oh, nobody gets a second.
Bro,
I don't think Hong Kong will ever take this Guardian off, by the way.
3v3. Side control now for them, and the plant should be going down swiftly.
Cage triggered.
Cage is propped up here. This is EDG fully taking the retake all from heaven.
I think Happyway wanted that to go a little deeper.
Yeah. Smoggy, 2 satchels. He'll be able to cut up these angles.
Hits
this
absolutely
one cleared,
nothing.
along with that paranoia. A lot of Utah being bled out, and this setup could be deadly, could be dangerous still. Just obfuscating it now, and the trades are pretty good here.
2v1.
Leaves it into the hands of Lysor.
Dude, Lysor,
The 1v2.
are you the guy today?
EDG swiftly swarming now. Time to be played. Guardian!
Ooh, that's a huge clutch. That's a
He's
huge
only
clutch.
done it again.
Oh my.
Listen to that roar.
Oh my. Yeah.
He's had a couple moments, hasn't he, in post-plant situations on the A side.
I like how you just wanted to feel that, bro. You just wanted to feel that for a second, bro.
He plays it really nicely again. I feel like XLG's post-plants have been a little disconnected. They are relying on individuals to get them past it. They're not setting up crossfires, swing-off contact
Chinese team
setups.
is going to be top 3 minimum is very exciting.
As long as they can come out individually ahead of EDG, that is a massive win condition for them. EDG looking to take a fight out.
They haven't looked nice in a bit.
Sheriff's in hand here, looking to explode out of all of these smokes. Nobody's just holding that flash now.
Wait, that flash doesn't hit?
What is that? Happy way! My God. Cutting swarms out of the opposition.
Yeah, Chichu's gone. Man, why not just
Even break a sweat doing it by the look
stay
of
and
it.
shoot that gun, bro? You would not win in
He's
this
got such
round,
a great
bro.
control of it too. Throws down the trip, knows what's
See,
coming.
now look, they get extra orbs, bro. You're just trolling, man.
Vacuumed up.
I want a 1v5.
Going off to the other side of the map.
You ain't even getting
Swiftly
one,
hunted
brother.
down and
Come
out.
on.
8-8. Evened up here for XLG.
It's absolutely flawless. Raga controls Kankan.
Dude, that flash is halfway in the smoke. That's actually so
Bit of a
sad for them.
mistake from nobody.
Nah.
But Happyway was
Bro,
incredibly
in the
aware,
moment, dude, I'm
incredibly ready for
actually
this.
trolling what I say. Oh, bro, you should have died, man.
Beautiful way of handling that kind of play.
Listen, man. You gotta live. Listen, no matter what, no matter what, no matter what.
And he has been all tournament.
In your moment,
Such a consistent player. Another mount fight
I
again
want
here
to
for EDG. They do
live.
not want to allow XLG to just walk up and see
Listen, bro,
pop
because
on
me
them.
personally, I'm for real going for that 1v5. Okay. So is this what goes on in China every single time? Where I'm just seeing like stupid, like just dumb shots that just like don't make sense at all. Where's Lysor TPing to?
Cheeky play by Lysor, just a 1, before he's eventually toppled and felled. Blink of an eye, Happy way. Left to wonder what the hell has happened over there.
I guess you guys needed me, huh?
Dude, and see now the thing is, Happyway can win
High-low
this.
setup, spike in their face. Even Happyway shouldn't be able to recover this.
No, it's a high-low. Surely you're going to see the decision on display.
Jenny's wide now.
There it is, shots. Finding the mark eventually.
Dude. When you start seeing the high-low break apart because one guy wants to go a little wider and take the fight, bro. That's when things start to break up.
I mean, Smoggy should have been punished off the back of that. Lit up by the horns and somehow finds just fishing in a smoke, a headshot onto Raga. It is a bit unlucky, it really is. But the game plan is still good.
China is really good mechanics. You see the strats a good amount of time.
Comp that doesn't have too many tools to work with for map control before they get into a position where they can just XXC and get into a diabolical post plan. EDG are going to do this time and again.
Dude, I just don't know. Like,
have XLG got the adjustment?
This time is Smoggy.
There's so many players in China have such good mechanics.
It's a VCT fault. I like this. It's going to collapse the setup.
Yeah, potentially, but they look like they may want to fight forwards for it. Still, Smoggy, he's not leaving, not vacating. He's been pressured from multiple avenues, but the hit coming through on XLG's side of things can't quite get past this one way.
Also, I'm so surprised. I'm super surprised that there's no like America's imports.
I think they were expecting EDG to just give them respect.
And I'm really curious why that's the case.
The one's looking to fight it even a bit further.
Because I mean, what's it called?
Flash, another peek, this time Smoggy. Taking up the vicinity of it, Lysor. Taking a bit of TP. Trying to pull rotations away, but are not convinced.
Not even like coaches-wise, you know what I mean?
Spawn area. Seen another paranoia to push them back. 50
happened
seconds
with Joa to Wolves, bro, but when Joa went, he wasn't even in tier 2. Like, okay, there's two technical America's imports to China. It's Joa and there's that one kid on Lucas on Titan Esports Club. But like,
smoke up, but that's not going to be coming out of the picture. Not
I'm thinking like
right now, but a spam. There's
actual
definite level of awareness here. The horn's going to be disrespected, and the shot just goes wide.
Talent. You know what I mean? Hong Kong free swings that red dog. Look at the res. Did they chill on this or?
See this move over towards his B
Oh, I
side.
keep swinging it to the
with this one. Jiggling, jostling away back into the side. See if he can take it with just raw firepower. XLG barely any time to get that plant down in the MG2. It's heavy damage.
Good damage on Raga.
Plays in the process, brings it into that 2v2 now up towards heaven. And it can't pour into main. Raga!
I get this fan.
Spun down through the smoke. Pinpoint accuracy, Smoggy. Just following it off the mini-map, I believe.
Yeah, it's really good, actually, from EDG there. I love that round. The mount pressure, so difficult for XLG to ever be able to get through. Kang was holding this angle for so long. I think it's kind of a wild call by Leo.
Isn't it the same? Isn't it the same in League where you can only have 2 imports?
After you know that they've all been over on the C side of the map for so long.
Like from Korea?
Kang should be the only player holding A. Once you deal with him, you go A, but they didn't. They pivoted into B.
Oh.
It's a better situation for them to hold in the post plant, but it's harder for them to actually
How many
get the
imports
spike
can you
down.
have?
You saw that.
I thought they had a rule where it was 2 imports, but some teams have been like working around it. Like, oh, players been staying there long enough. It's 5 Koreans.
This is his second timeout being used. There's
also,
a very clear, strong
okay.
game plan coming out from EDG.
Wait, hold on.
They are not going to allow you to run that C exec. All utility, all the fights are going to be over towards Mound. No free avenues to the sites.
Leaving it in the hands of Kang to hold over towards A. And confidence that they can play retake into it. Very clear game plan. We need to see an adjustment from XLG here because you're now 2 rounds down. You did well. Round 13. Converting it into
is this
the
their current roster?
Beyond, dragging it level, but right now it's EDG that are in control of this map.
This guy is Argentinian.
As both teams look for the Coinbase win condition.
Jan US.
If XLG
or
decide,
JJ.
well, they're leaving A very
Morgan
open. Let's go A.
But poor JJ's been playing in NA for like mad long, no? So like he has
to preempt what might be coming out of this tactical timeout and change the defensive setup.
Am I trolling?
Previously?
Yeah, because he's counted as NA. Listen, I think
the team fighting Mount.
Am I
Already
trolling?
you're seeing that that's changed.
There's an adjustment.
Kang's here, but
I
also
think
Smoggy with that
we'll be fine. I think we'll be fine. We're not going to get taken over.
Refight here. See how they play it. Nobody could tuck.
We're not going to get taken over. It's okay.
With the flash and the ult, and looks like they are going to be trying to be as quiet as possible, breaking down the walls. 4 players now stacked up. Happy way. Very much alone. Cam immediately going to be broken.
At some point, they're going to pop the power.
It only got like that for NA and League because it was straight up dying. Yeah, bro, because the thing is, like, 2 of the most major esports, like, we just don't exist in, bro.
Everybody just disengaging, ready for the potential of that trap play. The Trailblazers are not even catching onto it. The slow orbs are perfect.
And I'm worried.
Stunting and
I'm
stalling is
scared,
out. Dissolves the trap play. No casualties for XLG.
But it's a really nice adjustment coming out of the tag timeout. And in theory, they're reading into the idea that XLG would now react C. Kang was already making his way over there. Now starts coming back.
Come towards it, Smoggy. It's all going to be on your shoulders here. Prowler needs to be broken. He's going to be showing a lot of respect here. Doesn't want to stick around.
Doesn't get by the net. Yeah, he's
had a dodge from it.
Show me.
With that dash, it's primed, ready for the taking. He's going to take Raga's life with it. Nobody.
As well.
Pixel angle takes out Happy Way for the look. Potential is going to be cut away. Chichu's just missing
Smoggy,
a trick here, but makes the right call.
Oh no, Smoggy!
Snaps to it.
Dude, how long has Smoggy been using this prime
that
before,
area.
by
The
the way?
wall is down. Plant alongside with it. Nice out now for Kang. Holding for now, waiting for the noise cues, looking for the reaction of the rest of his team to see if he can distract them.
Cover going out.
Holding for now.
Risk mentality. The EDG taking the fight forwards. And
Oh,
the
wait,
flash
he doesn't get that
potential
kill?
playoff, but Leo's going to be just chopping Kang straight out of the sky. Nobody already clearing away.
Leo?
Forwards is the fight to be taken here. The
2v1.
trades
I
are
feel it.
well and good. Now
Oh,
EDG,
no.
but not anticipating
Never
what
mind,
Lysor is still. Chopped down at the final second. This time, not winning out that clutch.
The numbers advantage coming through so crucially there for EDG.
Have you seen that Polymarket Valve Count banner?
Retake.
Dude.
Chichu was required.
HRT, dude, shout out. Shout out team.
1v2 moment over on
Shout out Team Heretics, man.
It's another round where EDG have got a great read
I
about
guess
what's happening.
Heretics are trans
Smoggy
now.
fumbles a little bit to give XLG an opening. But I think EDG are all over them right now. They've really
Never
got a good
unfollowed me
read
count
how
fast when I
XLG
saw
want to pilot their
Polymarket.
comp. This is now 3 rounds in a row. Last chance for XLG to be able to put together a good
George
buy,
Geddes got
otherwise
his
this
back,
is going
bro.
to snowball out of control.
Might be lucky. Ball's going to open up once more.
If they go
Gives
by
an avenue
HRT, I may have
potentially take a
to.
fight,
I
but
maybe let. Wait.
Kang's happy to just
I may
sit
have to be less harsh on them.
tight.
Okay, I'll let them know. I'll let
to the
them know.
corner.
They'll change their abbreviation, bro.
Early in this half, he was burning his dash
Just
in
for
that
you, bro.
situation. This time, stays tucked.
Yeah.
Doesn't look for the fight.
Biding his time. Nobody just dominating control of the smoke, ensuring that nobody can step into it, but he is backpedaling now. Warning shots peppered and fired out. Kang with that dash active.
Kang just
Doesn't
sees
see any
nothing.
signs of life. The
Walk
controller's
down
going to
on
be
him.
broken. Oh my, this is
Down on him,
crazy. Taking the timing, but watched for by Leo, and now he's hard committed
I'm
into
sorry.
the
I'm
back
sorry.
line.
I'm sorry, Kong.
Well done.
I trolled you.
Far
I
too deep
believed
behind
in you.
enemy
I'm sorry. I'm
territory.
sorry.
They're doing a good job of shutting down Kang's impact in this game. But XLG need
Dude,
more.
I thought he was gonna be a dog.
It's going to be revealing all the player positions, and now that line is again
Nobody
perfect.
stays in
Smoggy
sight.
caught into the corner. Annihilation's going to be
Smoggy
sidestepped
doesn't
for now,
get
but the
eaten.
plan still
Awesome.
goes down. About too many problems.
Sage wall over towards stairs. Deadlock wall up towards heaven. Really difficult to try to get
These
back
guys
in
are
on this
God.
post plan. Trip cover
Tell
in
me
the
I
flank.
break all that
This is where the
util
triple
and then
sentinel
have to
comp
deal with
thrives.
stuns
In spots
and
like
the
this,
Cypher trip.
It's just not even
God.
worth going for EDG. Especially when
No,
Jenny and
dude.
Smoggy
You
don't
know how
really
sick
have
I
the
would
money
be
to
playing
work
against
with.
this comp, bro.
Massive
do y'all
credit to
have so
XLG for putting Kang in these
much?
difficult spots. He hasn't yet had one of those extraordinary rounds where he dominates.
Weapon here.
11 and 15, they're keeping him down.
Keeping him in check. It's difficult to do, player of his caliber.
Just absolutely making sure that nobody's going to get that ninja off. We saw an error earlier on from EDG. XLG though, open A, take that space away. And as long as they deal with that little piece of aggression from Kang, they can get into some good A post plant
Is making mac
scenarios
and
here.
cheese and frying some chicken at 11 a.m. is great. Crazy.
Faking like they could fight towards Mound, creating that weak side A, and then ending A. I think that would be a
also,
very
bro.
strong idea.
Yeah.
I don't think so.
Similar attack side
Because if
default
you're
looks
starting
like
the
that's
process
where
at 11
XLG are
a.m.,
leaning towards.
it's not going to be done until
A
noon.
reminder that XLG need this map. This is their bread and butter.
You're just
top
eating
of the
lunch.
map pool. EDG change up their comp. You can't let them come away with this heading into Breeze.
Switch up. Vice setup now going to be sticking over towards this A site. Kang there as reinforcements. Okay, as soon as they hear that util, just happy to evacuate all the way back. Let's listen into XLG, see how they manage it.
Wait, did you see EDG throw 1v4?
No one,
by the way.
no one there. Go down. Dog inside. No one side, no one side. Wall here. As para. No. No.
Blind?
I was in down. Dead. Nice. Good job. Okay, down. I was in down.
Good
Someone hold
job.
down. Open pen. Go open pen. Hold up, guys. Hold up for me. One way down.
Good plan, guys.
Nice. Good. It's open plan, guys. I gonna play here. You can.
Get themselves into the post plan and all that util set up. They are putting up one hell of a
Yo.
defense now.
Are they leaving
The
again?
side EDG are back.
Yo, hold on.
They look like they want
This
to
could be the
save
start
here
of something.
in a 4v5 retake.
This could be the start of
With all of
something.
the Sentinel utility, they just don't feel confident.
No, they don't have a choice really.
If the early fights don't work,
They call them in English. It's like a good amount of English.
crowd cheering as
Not
well.
happy about it, are they?
It's because Roga,
Well, XLG have
Roga
come out
doesn't
with a
speak
really nice idea, which is just go A.
any Mandarin.
I
I'm
mean,
pretty sure.
EDG are so prepared for the B pop with all of that post-plant util.
I think
For
their
the
comm
C
switched to
exec,
full
where
Mandarin when
Raga
he's
ults
dead.
up, walls up, and you have that high-low setup. XLG showcasing here that if you do leave A weak as part of your anti-strat, they're happy to take it. You heard No Man in the comms. Good plan, guys.
Yeah.
Once we get into that spot, feeling good. And what's so interesting about this matchup, too, from a comms
English, then Raga
perspective,
dies in
is
Mandarin?
that XLG have got that
Or no man,
mixed
okay.
style of communication. sometimes speaking English, sometimes speaking Chinese,
I
depending
thought,
on who's alive and their comfort levels.
Like, I know that they speak mostly English until America does,
EDG.
but I thought it was a little bit closer to
in this map, surprisingly enough, despite how close it's been. 11 to 10 notice EDG, and it's been a back and forth affair in terms of the way that the momentum has shifted, but you can definitely say that XLG have got the right read. Now it's up to EDG to make the adjustments to see if they can close out this pivotal map. Lotus, so damn important.
Dude, I think it's so interesting the amount of players that like go to play in these Chinese scenes
want to be going into Breeze
and just don't speak English. Because like, bro, in America's, bro, like Basic was sitting on the bench because he just can't speak English.
Talk about it on the desk. His
Basic was on the bench because he couldn't speak English, bro.
Won trophies before.
On the bench for 6 months.
It's quite nice going into your opponent's map pick on map 1 because you get an opportunity to warm up. If you're in great form, if your anti's looking good, maybe you even steal it away from them. EDG, they've got a great chance here at stealing it away. This is their first tactical timeout that they've had to use. They're under a little bit of pressure here as XLG changed up the ideas.
They've
got a great chance of being able to steal a win here and get set up for a 2-0.
XLG's coach.
This matchup was insanely close when it was played
used to play with, like,
in
Dirk
Chinese Grand Finals.
And now he's coaching like...
VCT went the full 5.
The top 2 Chinese
and that was with XLG having maps that were good for them removed out of the pool.
Yeah.
There is absolutely no guarantee that if this goes to split that EDG would be favored, even though a lot of us think of them as being the better team, the more accomplished team over the long term.
See what the adjustment idea is. It looks like a deep walkout. Kang ready to see if he can square up, take this fight all the way forwards, and that is nasty stuff. Little two-piece and dash to get the hell away, but looking like he almost wants to go for seconds once more. Pushing forwards, and there was that fight out towards that C-mount angle, trying to put a squeeze slowly onto XLG.
The spike's been abandoned in no man's land.
Yeah, ensuring that they can't even get into the post plan in the first place.
And No Man himself is on the long wraparound. Might try to put a little bit of pressure through Blue Room.
Sliders of angles here. Lysol just spotting signs of life from Kang.
Agree.
Around though, this cloudburst.
Wait, he's not even looking.
As it fades away.
Wait, did Jenny see him?
Happy to rip the head clean off.
Wait, hello?
A bit of a sprint on. They are unaccounting for No Man.
How did he not see him?
Of all of them. Can't get the second kill, but at least found the first.
Dude, I thought like he saw him
setting up.
Common.
Defensive setups now. Stuns, walls, all abound. B site.
No.
Reinforcing it now.
Dude, it's 3v3 now. This was 5v3. Hong Kong fried them for you.
Completely lost track of where this Senti was. No Man's found some incredible opening here, and he's going to get challenged. The Sonic sensor, though, is so tough.
Was it a little bit of trouble, maybe?
It's going to be pulling the attention away. Surely, at that, trigger but kill claimed once more into the hands of No Man.
Gets the trade.
Can't quite get that one still. Job's not finished. 2v2 now. Chichu making a lot of noise. Door opened up. Lysol once more left in the clutch. 1v2.
Or 1v2,
see if he can do it once more, but he's smoked off away from all of its spam. Bullets rattled and whistling straight over the head. Attack to see if he can pull out those reactions. And all you got to do is spam away. They find the goods, they find the kill. EDG get to 12.
I know the whole feeling is
wild round coming out of the tag timeout. Kang missed the timing of the first player to top. And yet he's still so sharp with it.
Listen.
First round where that early pressure from him has resulted in a massive advantage for EDG.
Just right this.
Especially with the spike just being dropped into their laps.
What? Dude, what is this little dinosaur?
And then
what is this dinosaur they've got, bro?
They couldn't convert the post plan.
I actually need to know. Is that the
they'll have 2 opportunities to
close it. Is that the little fat dinosaur that be working on Roblox? You know what I'm talking about?
Raider in the hands of Kang once more. Towards his A site. It's going to be opened up wide.
Is that guy?
Defensive setup and
or is it just some random yellow glove?
Reveal too much. Nobody's going to be spotting at least No Man.
Like what is that
too? So they know that there's a lot of players over the wards fighting into A rubble.
XLG though found a lot of success at just going A in spots like this. When EDG are keeping weak side A and Kang with so much on his shoulders. Even if he goes 1-for-1 here, Raga's got the res.
No spam. No damage.
Through the wall, orbs are being claimed, picked up, and that is a nasty
I remember
shot.
last
Just
time.
the aim in time. I'm trying to back away, but it just immediately is undone. Resurrecting the kills, flowing forwards. Nobody looking to see if he can do a little bit more damage. Chipping away at them from the side. Kang. Does he miss his timing? Not quite. He's very aware of this one. Very aware.
That's the bomb? No. This is the IGL of a top 2 Chinese team. His whole team is all the way back here, and he is solo walking into drop with the bomb.
30 seconds.
Are you dumb?
Nowhere near. It needs more than that. It needs pure individual brilliance. Nowhere near at all. 25 seconds left. Time is just running short and dry. Kang.
20 seconds.
Chilling for now, biding his time.
Is it Leo? I thought it was Lysor. I'm pretty sure it's Leo.
Placed under XLG. Lysor, 15 seconds. Kang.
If it's Lysor, I'm even more concerned.
And that's it. Toppled all the way. 13 to 10.
Yo. That's Matt Point. That's Matt Point. He's doing that on.
Surely ready for the slam dunk finish on
That's
Breeze.
Matt Point. He's doing that on. Are you kidding me? What a legend.
Let's go.
Dude, actually, Leo might be like the greatest EDG player of all time. He wanted them to get that win. He wanted that win for EDG, bro. He activated 2023 nobody mode. Bro. Nobody at 2023 champs, dude. Bro, was it on broadcast or was it like a plat chat or like sideshow stream? All I remember is this guy was tweaking out. Dude, this guy was tweaking out because I was like, bro, what is he doing? I remember there was a round where this guy just full. And with the fracture round, this guy takes a rope. There's like 3 people staring at him.
Okay, but they used
why
Seekers.
do you have this
Look
like
at this again.
on speed
Seekers
dial?
used nobody just sprinting north side.
What?
Nobody! What the fuck are you doing? You stupid son of a bitch!
Dude, there's no way. He's got money on the game. He's got money on the game. There's no way, dog. There's no way.
This is not a real player. This is not a world champion player. He won champs a year later. He won champs a year after this. 12 months later, he was lifting a champions trophy. Are you kidding me? Who are we dissing? Nobody.
Look at this again. Seekers used nobody just sprinting north side.
What?
Nobody! What the fuck are you doing? You stupid son of a bitch!
Dude, there's no way. He's got money.
What's nobody doing? Bro, that's what we're saying. Wait, hold on. The frame where they realize what he's doing.
So far in this game.
This guy's taking the rope. They both make the exact same face. They cannot believe their eyes. No, genuinely.
This is London! Yes! Okay then. You can vibe around. Omar, take your place in the middle, please. Let's bust a move! Oh,
Yo,
I call that one the KitchenAid.
Oh,
It's the robot. Oh, yes! Come on, Megan.
This guy's frying.
She's got the thunder sticks. It's the loop. Oh, I can't. I'm proving along with her. That's it. Let's go. Robot 2.0. Come on, Helen.
They let you on London.
Oh no.
Scuba's out of the tourney.
That's Moon with the XLG.
XLG monkey. You won.
Yes. Here we go. Come
All
on,
right,
PRX.
this guy's just crowd farming.
The hey Macarena.
Dude, I'm not gonna lie. I see the Macarena
well,
now.
I'll see.
It's so tough. I just think of that one was there from somewhere.
Can any of you guys break dance? No? Anyone in the building? Okay, listen, I would break dance, but I'm wearing a skirt, so I'll just give you a... Oh! Thank you so much to our dancers, everyone! We're going to keep things going as we head into map number 2. The analyst does...
EDG are nothing without Simon, they say. Listen, they redeemed themselves, bro. They found their new Simon. They found their new Simon, bro. Do you see? Do you see? Do you see what Jenny's doing this map? They found their new Simon, bro. He might not be perma playing Breach, but he found his role. Yo, Grill, you're getting fried, by the way, bro. You gonna let this happen? I think you gotta post a video of you, Why are you sending this to me, bro? Like, what is going on? Be right back, hold on.
Here with EDG's coach Autumn. Autumn, 1 or 2 missed rounds from EDG almost snowball into XLG's favor. What will you be discussing before Breeze?
원래 좀 그렇게 된 이유가 사실 제가 선수들에게 오늘 정말 공격적으로 하라고 주문을 했는데 그래서 좀 흥분한 게 있어서 그런 실수를 한 것 같습니다. 대신에 오히려 맵 두 번째에서도 그걸 유지해야 되기 때문에 오히려 선수들에게 더 격려해 줄 생각입니다.
I think part of the reason why those 2 missed rounds happened was because I was telling them to go extra aggressive today. Maybe they were overwhelmed on the first map, but I think it's important to kind of maintain that type of aggression on the second map. So I'm not going to talk too much about those mistakes. I think I'm going to encourage them for Breeze. Thank you, Autumn, and go encourage them.
Encouragement, but of course, though, always a blast to hear from Coach Autumn as we get ready for map 2. It's EDG that managed to pull off the dub, but it came after a lot of fight back from that XLG lineup. But to kind of focus on what had happened there, I mean, XLG, you know, we were talking about those C fights and how C was really going to be a point of contention on this map, and many, you know, kind of proved to be the case here. And what you were getting was really just an EDG that just was not allowing them to be able to feel comfortable in these situations, and XLG kind of just crumbling in those fights.
Yeah, exactly. It seemed like a bit of a wrong read, I'd say, from XLG, stacking that mind and not being able to convert a lot of these rounds. I think they were at their best when they actually played a lot more passive on that C side and able to deny a lot of their fights with the composition they had. EDG just ran over them in a lot of these situations.
If he wins another tourney, I'm sick.
The last time they played their Lotus on the defensive
because the thing is, I'm not even an
automator.
automator. It would just be really funny to see.
And I think that was the exact same issue again today. They didn't change how they were playing. They tried to lean into Rarga offing, playing the Sage towards that A site more often. But I think fundamentally, they could not find a solution still to when EDG just took those A fights. Their composition doesn't really play super well into forward fighting that space. And I think EDG absolutely abused that.
The things I've heard said about Autumn
and the irony being that EDG on their defense side was doing mind fights that went very well against the opposing composition. Lots of interesting Vice utility being used aggressively, which is not usually how we see the Vice being played, so I quite like seeing that.
Yeah, it was good to see those adjustments being introduced there, but of course, so you know, there were some decent moments for XLG. We were able to make a comeback happen in that matchup. Let's take a look at that HyperX reflex moment of the match as well, Mimi.
Decent for XLG, criminal for EDG, and they lose this round. I could not believe what I was watching.
No, I
be
think
careful, Mimi. You might have to do another clown segment. You better be careful now.
Autumn saying that he's going to keep it calm and keep encouraging them. I would be a very different approach after a round like this. I think I'd be a lot like, boys. Like, you know what I mean? The look of knowing, unimpressed dad. But yeah, Leo did extremely well to capitalize on it.
That's that hyper relaxation right there, Minnie.
That is that hyper relaxation.
It certainly is. I think if there's something I'm walking away with pretty happy about for XLG, even though they're in a grim spot, losing their map pick going into Breeze, it's that they were going bar for bar with EDG in the multi-kills, in the clutches. My biggest concern was that they were going to face the aura of an EDG that they don't beat in big games, that is proven in these big matches, and that the individuals wouldn't show up even if the read was good. And thankfully, that didn't happen, but the issue was the opposite, where I actually thought they had misreads and they couldn't adapt, whereas EDG was having all the right reads out of their timeout, staying on top.
I think, frankly, the Lotus got a little bit stale. Now, one of the maps of the tournament they're losing the most. I think that's now 3 losses to 1 win.
Autumn can do it, so can I.
The deeper you go into a tournament with a
I'm building a
competition
roster.
like this, the more you're going to get red and anti-red.
And
I'm
I was
building
going
a
to ask
roster
that
for
question, right? Is
2027.
it maybe Lotus takes a little bit of a back seat for now? This gives me shades of what happened to Sentinels on Split. Remember, I think it was like Madrid or something like that, one of the events where they were so good on Split, but everyone had the tape.
It's kind of always the case, right? When a team plays the same map over and over again, you need to find that depth. But the depth has not existed many on the Breeze for XLG. When they played in China, this map looks absolutely tragic for
Lysor
them.
said they have some new ideas, new strategies.
And that's
what could
I'm
that
hoping
be?
For. I think, like, first to diagnose the problem, the biggest issue for them was that EDG was constantly fighting on defense, forward in the extremities, and having Kung Kung locking down mid with the operator. They couldn't find a solve to that. They've already changed their comp. I want to see an XLG that is heavy playing for mid on this attack side and looking to split into sites with late reclears in mains instead of engaging in that early.
Well, XLG did play against GE and had a fantastic attack side there. They were switching it between very EME style do-nothing defaults where you sat back just waiting and
building a
mixing
roster.
in very fast aggressive strategies. I think that is probably going to be their approach for this attack side. Just seeing what EDG are doing, I think the EDG don't play this harbor necessarily as nicely as I want to see. Like on the defense side, usually the harbor is for floods and retakes, but they're just fighting with it, which is to me exploitable.
Yeah, there was a shutdown on Kung Kung on map 1. XLG did a great job of removing his impact, but this is one of his absolute best maps. He's fighting for the 3rd top 3 for this team.
Can EDG lock it in and get a 2-0 win? Let's send it back over to your casters. Brennan Sideshow for the call.
EDG, XLG comes down to this, really. If XLG can survive in this series, they've got to get it done on Breeze, a map where Nadesco's just teeing it up. They've been umming and ahhing at this one. EDG quite capable when it comes to the Breeze themselves. We're talking about how important that first Lotus map is, but now XLG tasked with putting it behind them. In the back of their minds, not thinking about it and just setting their sights forwards here on the pistol.
Recon sees nothing.
Few shots though, that is a tremendous amount of damage. Jenny almost just going down.
Oh wait, and he gets Jenny.
The shots in the chest there. Happy wait. Always happy to scrap.
EDG wanted to get a push out mid, see if they could get a flank retake going somewhere else around the map. Nobody on Sober now pushing through elbow. As you see, EDG with this somewhat aggressive approach to A, they can get a lot more aggro than this actually, but it's Jenny with the Sheriff and a nade up close. He backs up now though.
A little bit worried about this. 2 players towards the back of the site now. Jenny looking to see if he can anchor this one, but there's already Viper Wall up onto the one side. Harbor Wall's going to be used pretty early here. Smoggy just looking to see if he can push this back and away. The paranoia is pretty picture perfect at that though, and that Recon's going to be revealing a whole tremendous amount of players. Grouped up though, it comes down to the trades, and my god, Happy Way.
Happy Way's the greatest player ever
between the
graced this region.
pyramids. Just cleaves through the opposition once more.
Really nice pistol round to open from XLG. They deal with what EDG were looking for, which was that mid-aggression. A little bit of maybe what many would call a do-nothing default at the start.
Yeah, it was a do-nothing default.
See if you could just control EDG's proactivity and then go back in towards A. The idea for EDG, when they've played in China, a lot of the time, not literally every time, but a lot of the time, has been fighting forwards in A main, with Smoggy using his cove aggressively, and Jenny supporting with those flashes. Jenny's already had an incredibly good map 1.
Okay.
Nobody ever in the history of
the most
Chinese
important player
Valorant
of
has ever
their
been
previous
as good
game.
as Happy Way. Yep.
Got a chance to do the same once rifles are in hand, but this is just a chance for XLG to start building up. And I think especially for Raga to start building up. If you're running attack side Phoenix, you do want to be trying to take space and play for orbs. But without a harbor in the comp, these progression smokes are a bit more dangerous. Raga's not feeling confident yet at fighting for these ult orbs.
Yeah. Definitely crouched up for now towards the A main side. Minute on the mark. XLG look to start to move into the next phase. Whatever they were planning, Happy Way. Again, happy to just be posted. Constantly watching for signs of life.
So far, it's just been all EDG aggression and XLG mopping it up.
Yeah, very slow. Happy to let the fight come to them. Cove's going to be used very early on here just to try and stop them in their tracks. But again, anchoring over towards the back of the site, trying to force the fights into close quarters with the pistols and immediately just swept away.
Combo around, combo around.
An onslaught occurring.
Trying to build up towards Happy Way's ultimate, actually, because he's already got so many kills early on. He's going to be 3 away from having a pit online. Not something you can necessarily play around. But a great
let's see, because this is EDG's pick,
in a
bro.
post-plant scenario at some
We
point.
getting a map 3 or what?
Especially if it's in one of those eco swing rounds early. EDG haven't shown us too much yet. This next round, they're going to have their rifles online, try to fend off an XLG.
The score was a bit interesting to me, I'm not going to lie.
A great opportunity to speed things up if you're XLG. Put the pressure on immediately.
I don't know how to describe it, but like...
There it is. I mean, Chichu.
I know the Jet Phoenix works.
Always a
in
tricky
some maps.
challenge.
It feels like Breeze, like
on the A side. He's
neon.
Life a Happy Way at least, and might be going for a little bit more.
Infinitely better.
Picked up a weapon.
Also, wait, big 2, by
Looking
the
to
way.
deny this one away from them. Leo might
Oh,
be able
no,
to
he
pick it
can't.
up
He can't
in the
push
midst
the
of all of
elbow
it. Wondering whether or not they want it.
Yeah, they don't want it.
Yeah.
I mean,
Breeze
he had
a
a
weird place
Guardian
for
in
it, yeah.
Play with the Stinger was a little too far back.
I don't know. I think it's just like the way that
I
like
agree with you though. I think XLG need to turn up the tempo. We already heard from the
certain
EDG
works.
coaches.
I don't know how to
from
describe it,
Autumn.
but I feel like you need the
He
neon
wants them
wall
to
for
be
that.
aggressive. He wants them to get into XLG's face.
Or at least for it
That's
to be
been
like
a bit of a
regular.
problem so far in these first 2 rounds, but we'll see if XLG have similar ideas. At the moment, looks like they're just set up to try to punish Kang in mid again.
There's some unique Viper walls though coming out of Chichu. He's throwing it all over the map. Different to the one on prior when he was using it on the ecos, like the NRG Viper wall that they use on their defense. But here looking to see if they can feign like they're sending it with a lot more pressure over towards B, and it's definitely pulling the attention away while the rest of XLG slowly make their way forwards. Double doors. There's now for the taking. Nobody there with that rifle.
Nobody
He's going to be
gets that
favored
kill.
into that fight. Kang's there with the
Oh,
coverage as
another
well.
one. Nobody's running
Stopping
main.
in his
just
tracks. So
nothing.
high tide is immediately going to be used, and that's not going to be available for this one here.
Hold
Up
on,
the gut
they get
through
through
mid.
B.
XLG are just trying to see if they can carve a path forwards to success. The orb stopping them for now, but they're able to lower it on their own timings.
Wait.
XLG didn't
Look at this
commit to
dude walking down
one.
elbow on
Not
him.
committing
Oh,
at
never
all. Now
mind. Jenny gets the
potentially going to
okay.
get picked apart. Kang has found
I
potential
thought
timing.
there
Looking
was a
behind
chance.
here, and yet back's going to be
Hong
turned
Kong
towards him.
backstabs, Happy Way.
Killer instinct
That's
just missing
calm.
from XLG.
Yeah, they
Bro, I'm
needed
not
to
gonna
take that
lie.
timing
There's
to
like
run
there's like
into B
3
and try
different
to get
points
a
in this
plan
round where I
down.
was like, yo,
Jenny had already
EDG,
pushed through
EDG
B
got
main,
cooked here,
trying
bro.
to put himself in an
And then
uncomfortable spot, and it's all down to Lysor on the bonus.
they're just like
He's
they're
got
just
no
like
hope.
full aware, bro.
And EDG pick off.
They're
frankly,
just so
quite an easy
ready
one.
for everything that happened that round.
Great comms from the B players, by the way. We saw it from Smoggy's POV. He was thinking of throwing a cove over towards B main, and he heard the
You're
comms
around
from
him?
his
Yeah,
B
genuinely.
players. Guys, there's no commitment on this.
Yeah.
They
Fake
droned,
pressure.
but it's fake pressure. And at that point, the A players on EDG rotate their attention towards double doors and pick off XLG on that timing. Happaway now getting up towards that pit.
Happy Way is
So
6
far,
and 2.
actually quite a passive setup towards A main.
Like I know it's not like
EDG changed around
egregious, but
the
like
way that they played. In their grand finals, actually, EDG took a slightly less aggressive approach on this map, defensively.
Look,
But they
he's like
often have the Harbor take contact early on.
he's slowly
Smoggy
climbing
is
up
the one
there.
holding
You know what I
double
mean?
doors, and I think that'd be a red card for most teams.
It's a reverse from what we've seen in Americas, but China plays by a different rule book.
Dude, I just wonder. Dude, I wonder what it's like
The
playing
flash
the game
support,
and then
though,
you just have a guy
even
like
though it's
Happy Way
Smoggy taking
on your team.
contact,
Or a guy
Gianni's util is so
like a
good for him.
Cryo Cells or something. You know what I'm saying?
Blind is going to be nice here. Surge to pull
Just
away
like
and takes away
the most trustworthy
from
guy
the
on
drone
the other
and the
side of the
information they
map.
can
You know what I
otherwise
mean?
gather from it. Very slow going from XLG. Multiple rounds now where they're just looking to put the squeeze.
They're threatening heaven as well. And no one from EDG is pulling you away.
And in
Just a
turn,
contact repeat, looking for the information here. He's lucky to be alive.
Or like,
with his
dude,
Devils and
bang during
taking it
stage one.
clean off.
Dude, I can't
Starting into the
imagine how
smokes
that
now. You
felt.
want to go to Guardian to play with that nade's
Being
coming
on the
through.
other side of the
Happy
map is
Way
that guy,
straight
you
there
see two
through the
dead.
main smoke. It's going to be making them punish and pay for it. Chichu, nobody, Smoggy, the last left alive here, looking for a way forwards, but it's only Smoggy onto the side. There's not a lot you can do from a spot like this. Smoked off. have to let this plant go down, and Smoggy's ended up using all of his util. He's not going to have a high tide to see if he can even play the retake.
This slow approach from XLG is working really nicely.
It's a very nice post plant on top of it.
Chichu's wall isn't for retake.
Oops, we messed up. They got a carry complete. That's what I'm saying, bro.
It's crazy how often we've seen EDG
I'm just not having a good game.
Thank
Goodness, this guy's just frying everybody right now.
XLG's post-ban. It makes sense on Lotus, obviously, because you're playing triple Sentinel. But
yo, some of our details aren't there, bro. We're kind of like selling. Thank goodness, the guy's just gonna win every clash. You know what I mean? It's just like, it's just stuff like that, bro.
Their money to get into a difficult scenario.
Yeah, it might be part of the strategy is to try and get the economy flush so they can get an operator in his hands at some point.
I am surprised that we heard from Autumn. I'm going to tell my players to carry on playing aggressively. I'm going to encourage that from them. And yet what we've actually seen is they're lacking that information. They feel worried about going and recon testing into mid.
There's no fight towards extremities. It's
XLG are squeezing them out of the map.
Yeah.
And respect to them. This is a map that XLG were not that great at. They changed up their composition here for London. And to be fair, the VCT CN teams have actually done a great job with the time off.
Yeah, they have. Make full usage of it. Most dominant that China has ever been collectively at a tournament. Obviously, we've seen top finishes from EDG in the past.
But guaranteed top 3 this region with a collective 4-1 record. That is strong.
And it's never been done up until now.
For these two teams.
For China, yeah. For these two teams. We'll see, though. XLG finding a potential gap over towards Elbow. Actually walking up. This is the Viper Wall being thrown by Chichu. Does cut off this angle. Makes it difficult to see if he can get through. Cloudburst and a clearance as well. This is XLG just taking their sweet time with it. Make sure they don't give away too much of the game.
At what point do these guys get scared of Nest? Or do they just not care?
Pressure mounts onto EDG. Might be forcing a reaction out of them.
Smoggy's picks towards double doors have been the only way that EDG have been looking to actually get aggressive.
Yeah, and he's just swinging basically alone here. There's no util to supplement that one. The knife immediately going to be broken. Taken out. So Molly's really going to be thrown out. No man.
Yeah, this is huge from Smoggy, by the way. Not only did he get damage, but now he can just like repeat again and see that nobody's double door.
Flash forwards.
They've got no
Guys,
information.
they left.
EDG. They don't know if it's an A
They're
split or a
going
B
towards
split.
B,
guessing
man.
Completely 40 seconds left.
Oh, but Jenny already used this knife, bro.
Waiting, Leo. Cross map with a dart now, looking to see if he can fix some of the pressure, but that's a high time to cut his way up in through mid. Now the pressure's on through this tunnel area. Chichu unleashes it. Snakebite's going to be stunting the play over towards main, and now puts the pressure onto these tunnel players. They've got to see if they can carve a path forward. Any sort of distraction, but right now it's EDG the ones battering their way forwards, finding the kills, flooding forwards now, and still they have a presence onto the side. It's 13 seconds left. Going to get the plant down. Lysor carved out a bit of a pocket, but they know exactly where he is. The plant has to be committed inside the smoke. Defense is there. No one's straight at it, but he's so low.
9 HP.
The earlier engagements.
Yeah, he's gone.
Swift breeze will bring him down, and all it takes is a single
Yo, good
bullet
round from Chichu and nobody, bro.
It's a weird beginning here
They
on
locked it
Breeze,
in.
and it really is between these two teams. EDG are playing almost scared on their defense side, unwilling to take any level of refight into mid to try to get
Dude, no
an
man
understanding
swinging
of
into
what's
a
happening.
spawn with 9 HP.
The rotating players who came through arches there
Getting
both got
two.
picked off.
Genuinely
so
huge.
late, but XLG took it so slowly. Both teams very tentative right now.
Yeah. There's tension in the air, despite the fact that this is an upper bracket game. It won't spell doom and defeat.
I think you often see this in regional matchups. Because these two teams have played against each other
Not
so
dying
many
sometimes
times,
the best thing you can do.
you're trying to stay one step ahead.
Yeah.
You're not
No,
just
yeah,
sticking
but
sometimes, like,
inside and out, so it's
you're not sticking to your normal game.
want a
You're
highlight,
constantly
though.
trying to throw in curveballs.
Listen, man, I want my highlight.
like this here. They group up once more. You can see it's a very passive play.
Y'all gonna
again from
feel
XLG.
this
They're
round.
trying to stay out of range of a
You know
potential
what I
knife
mean?
that could get thrown from Jenny. Would spoil the party. They're hoping it would only just tag onto Leo, but he's the only one showing presence, making it feel like it's fake presence, but now the pop comes through. This is XLG looking to strike right where it hurts, while the iron is hot.
Big
Get
2K
through.
from Raga.
Bam, bam.
Chichu backpedaling, not confident taking the fight, completely inaccurate. And here comes Happy Way's
They were
ultimate.
hiding, they were still fighting.
Built it so
They just
early
weren't
on, and this is
overswinging.
going to
Yeah,
secure
but, like,
things
the thing
EDG
is-
are going to have to save again.
Yeah.
If they don't have the information about
I
where
got my
the,
one. I'm
where the
overswing, 'cause I want
pop
my
is
highlight.
coming from, they're not going to be fast enough on the flanks. They're not going to be set up for the retakes or the floods. These players towards A are never going to be able to help Chishu and nobody if they keep running defensive
They
setups
will
like
get
this.
put in the whoop-dee.
Seeing a lot of saves, and imagine if this keeps up, there needs to be some sort of interjection.
It's crazy that Jenny hasn't used.
I saw your KD, bro. What highlight?
That's what I'm wondering. I mean, that's why XLG are playing so slow, right?
Okay.
They're waiting out of range of the knife, trying to bait out some pieces of the util.
And you're also expecting EDG to be flash re-clearing stuff.
That's fair.
But it's not something they've gone for yet.
No. Smoggy is really the bravest of the bunch. He's the one just taking a fight over towards double doors, and that could go wrong at a moment's notice.
Big 2K from Raga though, genuinely. And
yeah.
These are his first 2 kills of the map so far. Look at how tepid though Chichu's fight is there. He's backpedaling, moving the entire time, doesn't want to stay on the angle. It is strange.
I won't lie.
I mean, my
This axe has
win
been
condition
so
for EDG
bad.
would be, guys, you're better. Go and fight them.
Yeah, do something.
Like you are the main characters in VCTCN. You are the team with the aura around you. You're the team that has lots of different setups with Jenny's setups to try to create pressure on the attackers. I want to see the KO actually get some value. I don't care if it's Smoggy that you're flashing into position. We don't need to play perfect Valorant. We just need a little bit more
We need to play Valorant.
proactivity at a mid-round timing on defense.
Something to punish this slow pace of play from XLG.
Because even if you flash and you peek and you don't get the kill, you find information.
Yeah.
You see it. Is there a player there? Is there not a player there?
You don't necessarily have to do it straight off the barrier rip either. With the way that XLG are playing, you can do it at a bit more of a funky timing.
Yep. You could do it even in the
0.92. Oh my.
Sit passive for 40 seconds and you'll still
Should
be
I
there
push it in
ready to
general?
catch the hit.
No. Going on in
Raga's
general.
one away from getting that first Phoenix ultimate online. That could be something that they play for, but thus far, they haven't really liked playing around these ult orbs. They've been trying to keep pretty far away from EDG
everybody
in the
leaving the DM
extremities.
is nasty.
Not really a
work, bro.
priority for them, which is
Every
to
single
see,
guy. Yeah, I'd be sick.
It's just them
I'd be
trying to
sick,
hide their
bro.
intent.
Well, Jenny is looking to land a really big 0 point here at the beginning of the round. If he goes for it.
Drone. It's a far back position. Does
Nice.
cancel out the
Only
Silva,
hits
and
the
it only tags
Silva.
onto the one player, Leo.
Good positioning from XLG.
Yeah. Drone going to be used by nobody here. Clears most of the way, just spots the one. Happy Way doesn't really reveal too much in terms of it. They already knew where the
Honestly,
setup was
it's good,
lying,
bro.
roughly.
XLG have done a great job here at avoiding the information from the initiator utility.
Yeah.
They are making it incredibly difficult right now for EDG to figure out what's going on unless they peek stuff. Here comes Raga with his ultimate.
Yep, there it is. Earned up now. Anchoring players
See
going
you,
to be heavily tested. Smoggy's going to be using that high tide nice and early. The Dark going to be sailing up overhead, and they do deal with a util in time.
Flash.
Forwards again with a fight to be taken. That's a good blind. It's somehow Raga
Raga
still
still gets his one.
Reclaiming a weapon.
Wait, nobody.
Could have been really punishing
Nobody.
there. Nobody, no. He's still claiming their lives. And a
Hong
shot
Kong's
at the
getting
Dark
blind
comes
kills through
alive.
smokes.
This is Kang active. Jumping around now to side, putting the pressure onto multiple avenues.
Chancing around. Hold on.
EDG with them surrounded now. Post-plan control.
both.
Dire for XLG. They're going to have to punch a hole through the wall to see if they can get out
Yeah,
of
Kong
this
Kong
one.
has a skill on
Kang
Alright.
slowly works his way
Leo
around.
1v2. Oh, brother. Oh,
Chasing and choking
brother.
the life out of them, but Leo is still kicking this guy.
Oh,
1v1.
okay.
Shot down
Dude,
by
Jenny's been
Jenny.
good for them today, bro. He's been
They had a
locked.
massive blunder on Lotus where they let this guy run over them. Great work from Jenny being able to close that out. He gets his null command online, but nobody is the hero here for EDG.
Dude, how many did he get there? He gets the Phoenix ult?
Yeah,
Time to
Picks
pick
up the gun? Somehow gets this kill on No Man? Gets the kill on Happy Way?
High
Just
Tide
beautiful.
really stopped those
Oh,
XLG players being able
He
to
saw
get
it.
into nice
He saw it
spots.
before
Stop
the
them
smoke went
swinging
off.
through together. Storm Surge 2 to be able to
1.3
set
KD
nobody
on
up for the
Chamber,
first
though.
kill and let him grab a Vandal.
W guy.
The slow play, though, is still causing problems for EDG. I think they felt a lot of relief there when they finally understood that XLG were on the A-pop. Raga's ultimate was like a signal beam for them
Yeah,
to
no,
go
this
towards.
has just been bad for me.
Finally.
Like, I know I haven't played that much, but like, bro, the games I did play, they were terrible.
Flash onto the corner,
Oh my
just in case
gosh.
Kang was up onto that
Oh, no
line.
wonder
Now,
I don't want to play the
the
game.
emphasis is going to be placed on the Smoggy to try and stop this one. Nobody supplementing. Cross the map with a Hunter's
Wait,
Fury. That's
that
a big
tag is
tag
actually
onto two of the
like
players.
so
Even
unlucky.
claiming a life of
Dude,
life
Light
over
Sword just TP'd into the tag.
Takes his time with
That's
it.
so
Yeah, the peak.
unfortunate.
It comes up with the goods. Raga now still firing forwards. That flash.
Oh, I thought he got-
Sharp.
Oh my God.
Raga just dominating. Takes control. And the side
Dude, this
entirely
guy
is
was
now for
earlier
his team
talking.
to get into the post plant.
This is what he's capable of. He
This
has
guy's
dominated
flying.
VCTCN in the past. Never been able to show it at a global. Always struggled with his mental. This could be the game where he shines.
Kang might be regretting the kind words that he gave him earlier, but still, It's Jenny who finds it, now at no command. It's its way forward,
Nice
no
tags
util.
both.
No access to it, at least into the post. Where's that nade
Yo,
going? It's
yo.
going all the way to the side.
Yo, they might not even need the
Jenny's
ult.
got one
Hello?
more for their
Jenny.
troubles. Gone running out of ammo, but the flash is even better. Chichu with a stick all the way. Needs to be defended, and it is.
Huge round from this guy. Dude.
Has been a hidden
He
hero
locks.
for EDG at this tournament. The flashes absolutely murdered
Oh my
XLG
goodness.
in A main there. What a pivot from Raga though to be able to set them up in an advantage to start with.
Dude.
Here it's Jenny with some underhand flashes.
This guy.
Brutal dump.
Oh.
Frustration.
Oh my gosh, these guys are heated. Dude.
EDG's composition is going to be deadly on these retakes. As long as Smoggy's alive or Chichu has a retake
I've never
set up
seen
in
Jenny at
his
champs,
hand.
bro. This guy was like,
You see him with the
he's
retake
like
ball on A now.
unremarkable.
That implies that they're going to play a little more
He's the
aggressively.
guy
Kangkang's even
today.
peeking actually in front of this.
Yeah. It's more similar to the setup they were running in China.
If nobody gets smoked off though, Kangkang's got to be worried. Because now they could pass through elbow and behind him.
They know the presence is there earlier just from the knife that was thrown out the dart. Doesn't reveal much. Spam going either way of it. Nobody somehow unscathed.
One of the other downsides of EDG
Not be
not playing
benched?
aggressive is
Bro,
that usually
listen.
Smoggy charges up his ultimates really fast.
It's just
he's
gonna be
always
Foxy
playing for
9.
this
It's okay,
A
bro.
orb, which is crazy to have the defenders playing for that, but it's what EDG have been doing in VCTCN.
Dude, I feel so bad for Foxy 9. This really has happened his whole career.
Happyway's looking for a reaction.
Now
He's
that I
just
think
hoping
about
that
it.
they go for that flash reclear. They'll have seen it tons of times in scrims, in VODs.
Because he came
When
on and off
EDG
the
are
bench for
changing things
D-Rex,
up.
on and off the bench for
3 players stacked over towards
Gen
B here,
G.
looking to put the defense online.
It's the right read. Oh, what a timing.
Yeah, knife. Tags onto multiple of them. Massive amounts of suppression, and now to rumble here. Base
Yo, these
in the
guys are sending it back
box.
into
The footsteps
Big
start to rumble
Kong. Hello?
towards Kong
Come on.
here, but the operator
One.
still good for
Has
it.
knives as well.
There it is,
Free
got
swing.
another peek. Slight shot just about missing. Cloudburst going to be laid down now, but a high tide again makes it even more difficult.
Cross back into
Reasserting
the
themselves
site,
into the
dude.
back of side.
15
Time
seconds left?
pressure on XLG. They're going to get this plant down. Shot
Oh, wait, never
forwards,
mind. They
just
got, like, they got,
sails
like,
over
the
the
tiny
shoulder.
little-
It allows
the
Lanza
tiny
to get
little
this
gap
plant
plant.
down. Hunter's
Smokey
Fury even
King?
better. Smokey
Oh, still
gonna
gets us
do so
one.
much.
3v2?
Sailed there by the Hunter's
Wait.
Fury. Multiple players quickly on his location. Still a 2v3 though. XLG are the ones being pressed into a corner. Positions now noted. They know where Lysor is. They know where the main player is as well. EDG can just take this one together with a lot of discipline. And surely with the rifle aim, yes, it rings out true. EDG with another 1 round.
Whoa,
Now taking the lead in
rather.
this map.
Saving some of this utility for the late round. They're still not playing that aggro, but the 0 point that hit all of those XLG players towards B, they just lost their faith. Started barreling across the map, as you said, straight into Kangkang. Let's go! And EDG have got that tight spacing on the retake.
They really had
Despite the fact that
cheeseburgering over this
XLG
guy.
planted it in front of Chishu's retake wall. Smoggy finally has his ult online. It's another tough round
Yo,
for
EDG
XLG here.
here.
3 retakes in a row.
Dude, it was looking kind of bad,
And
and
some
then
of
they
them,
just
pretty big
fried.
fumbles from XLG. The coaching staff not happy.
3 rounds
No
back to
timeout
back.
being hit.
W guys.
They've also forced, look at the buy. It's kind of horrid.
It's all over the place.
Oh my goodness.
2 Guardians. Raga does have an ult of his own once more. That's another knife. It's going to be undoing potentially the drone here. Raga's just sending the ult
Oh,
anyway.
no.
This is just right into the
Wait.
wall.
Actually cancel the ult before it even goes out properly. No man dashes in, he's gone. And now they have a cross on this.
Fully online here for EDG.
Nobody's getting it.
Slamming your
Wait,
head against a
what?
brick wall is the equivalent. That's what XLG have been doing here. There's a Phoenix wall to play your way forward.
Jenny wins.
Raga still
Oh,
forward,
he's
still
so
gets
good.
smacked out, and that
Oh,
is
he's
beautiful
dude,
util once more.
This guy's playing
Lined it up,
so good right now.
twisting and
This guy's
turning,
playing
you can
so
find
good
where
right
these players
now.
might be lying, but it's
Oh
all
my
EDG
gosh.
again.
The utility being dumped into that choke point. So impossible for XLG to make
They
their
gotta
way
get past
through.
PRX. I wouldn't trust anyone to do.
Chichu steps forwards. Everyone getting aggressive, pushing up towards the
We got
choke,
Jed McDaniels.
locking XLG out. And finally,
Listen,
the
bro.
attackers are going to have to take a timeout.
They got
here, 'cause
something?
Now this is 4
We
rounds
got
in
Jenny.
a row. And they've got no money to work with either.
Big dog.
This half is just not
Our
even
last 2
been
rounds.
close. I mean, if you consider XLG, they
XLG
won a
will
pistol, they
kinda
won a
hold
follow-up.
on.
It's just 2 rounds outside of that. That's all they've got.
Which is crazy because they were the ones putting pressure on EDG's defense. Like,
Yeah.
it
I was
did look
typing that
like
while
it was
you
a
said my joke.
strategic problem that EDG
Did
had to solve.
you actually type in that word for
And
word?
with a combination of
yo.
utility to be able to figure out where the hit was ending.
Their head coach has his head down. Their head coach has his head down, bro. Assistant coach is yapping.
The pressure is on XLG.
Up to them to find that Coinbase win condition
They got
now,
something in
but they're
Jane.
not
We
going
got
to have the
Jenny.
money to work with or play with in this upcoming round. Great time to see if you can speed it up, to be honest. Anything at all. They've been playing this slow tempo the entire time, seeing if they can pull the util out of EDG.
Guys, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, listen.
EDG have
I
got
don't
some
know if I
great
talked
anchor
about
players
this.
as well.
No, I talked about it in call matches. Bro, okay.
Nobody is fun to watch. He takes
Levy
incredible
Hatton
risks,
gets
but one of the
eliminated
things
from
you've
this
got to give him
tournament,
credit for is that weirdly enough, he's good.
I
He
don't-
really is a great anchor.
Yeah.
If you put him in a
I
one and done,
don't
he's
have
good
any
for
more
two.
teams to
Which is
glaze.
a wild thing to say about the guy. But you see him 12 and 6 right now in the spots that he's playing.
Who do I pivot to?
You don't catch a lot of other silver players in them. And Gianni is having a tournament. Great to see him back in the roster.
Contemplating the
I need to
util.
want somebody to
Just
win.
to block it off. Smoggy inserts himself in there with a shorty in hand. That could be
Lev,
deadly. That could be dangerous.
if Lev get
Nobody has
eliminated
just run forwards and
tomorrow,
taken the ult orb at B.
Yeah,
I
and
have
that space
no
be taken
team
up
to pivot
completely
to.
here. Happy way. Not enough bullets to really do the job there. Cut down.
What a round to decide to go aggressive. And here's a flash reclear.
Yeah, there it is. That's what
This
we were
was,
doing.
this was their bread and butter.
Gets the punish down to Leo.
Actually,
Time
not
to go aggressive
realistically.
against the eco,
I'm trying to
but
think about it.
EDG not
Lev
punished
don't
for it.
lose tomorrow.
Yeah, it's wild.
Because
Footsteps now.
who do they play
Minute
against?
mark, they have
They
pulled
played against loser
bits
this
and
game,
pieces
right?
of util out for XLG. They're still hunting around for any opportunity to get back into a round like this, but they don't have the guns.
Considering that nobody took that ult orb, he's now one away from a Hunter's Fury. That's going to be an enormous tool in the final round of the half.
Yeah.
And they are very set up to stuff this at B.
There it is. Line is good. Chichu is going to be able to get active here. Nobody.
Bang. Dude,
My
Lysor
God,
with
the
these TPs
wraparound,
is
they
so
weren't
nasty,
expecting
bro.
it
Like,
at all.
this
Weak
guy
as anything here,
just
but
doing
it's
anything.
Okay. It's cheeky stuff from XLG.
Just doing anything out
to
here,
see if they
man.
can take a couple of risks, maybe potentially turn around. But for now, it's all EDG. In this upcoming round 12, last one of the half, this has to be what the timeout was for.
A great map from the IGL of EDG. Look at the playmaking that he's confident to go for. Beginning of the round as well, just disrespecting completely.
Dominating.
And now he's got a Hunter's Fury alongside Smoggy's
Interesting.
ultimate.
Was
It
fair
just
enough,
gets harder and harder for XLG.
Nothing to do in that round anyways. Might as well go for something fun.
Last chance
If
for
it
them to
works,
put
oh
a round
boy.
on the board,
If it
bring it up
doesn't,
to 5.
it just looks a little silly, but
Be a
again, don't
respectable
matter.
half.
Peach bring
To
back to
slowly
main
take this
roster.
one, though,
Dude,
but
I'm so
Spam
excited.
is-
I'm so excited.
Again,
Wait,
putting
who's he
a bit of
replacing?
a pause in their step here. Forwards again, moving with the util.
I'm
Hunter's
not
Fury
gonna
from
lie,
no
I
bait.
don't even remember
Really
what
good
T1's
bait.
roster is like
Unleashed.
right now.
It's got the punish last time the A split was coming through. This time they're moving completely up the gut, straight through mid, a jump spot. So if you can spot the signs of life, Chichu. It's going to be tested here, anchoring in that spot, but still just
Chichu?
takes the peek all the way out. Jenny,
No, man.
going to be taken out. Immediately brought down and Hapuish through that main angle. Chichu had nowhere to really run.
Decisive strategy from XLG. Love this one.
Last round, bro.
Smoggy's got to go for it. This is not a round to save. This is the final one of the half. Smoggy's got the ult.
Everybody going to be making a play
will.
for that is
Oh,
dangerous
brother.
stuff. Hapuish just barely escaping, and now you see it ult.
Wait, Raga
Again,
could cook them
waiting to
here.
roll its
Oh,
way
they're picking them out.
forwards,
They
get the
know.
blinds online.
Oh,
They
Raga's
know where
rushed
to
it.
Just as the drone's out, Baraga has dodged it. Sitting tucked towards tunnel, waiting for the
Wait,
signs of
hello?
life now, straight past the high tide.
Wait, they
Everyone
pinged it. What happened?
anticipating this one at all.
What?
It's XLG get themselves that 5th round. Competitive half
What?
of Valorant on Breeze that we're seeing still signs of life for this
They
squad.
pinged that out. Was that just,
They've
hey
managed
man,
to
block it
recover
with the wall?
that final one.
Okay.
5 rounds in a row that EDG put on the board and XLG looked down and out. Huge credit to the coaching staff to be able to find that adjustment late on. Great round from the strat book.
Absolutely. Now yet to be seen as well if they can take it all the way and decide if we will go to split. It's in XLG's hands.
Hey, yo, the goes here. What's up, Snoosed? But I'm not gonna lie. I have to check. What even is T1's roster right now? Munchkin. Oh, okay. Maybe let's say the ult would miss that spot. Hey man, I mean, Munchkin's been the guy playing smokes. Oh, okay, realistically. Let's get real. Okay, I'm gonna be honest. I haven't watched Pacific, so this could sound very, like, uneducated. But is there anybody else in this team you drop except for Munchkin? Like, not even just roles-wise? Is he IGLing them right now? Because they could just go back to what they had before. Munchkin or Stacks? Huh. Munchkin IGLing? Okay.
Well, the onus is still going to be placed onto XLG here to see if they can win this pistol. Following up, second half of Breeze coming up. It's all essential if they want to make it all the way to split. Currently, EDG leading this series. Honestly, they didn't really have to do much in that half. They let the game come to them.
Bring
Throughout the
DH.
entirety of that first half.
Move Munchkin
Happy
IGL again.
for it.
And I don't think Havoya will be particularly happy about XLG losing a couple of rounds.
Wait.
It slipped out of their grasp in
Say that again.
post-plants. EDG with really tight
Say that
spacing
again.
on those retakes. And the player quality is always good. You're right, the pressure is on XLG here.
Say that again.
And when you
Andre.
look at the success that EDG have had on this map,
XLG
it's why
performance
Lotus was so
fluctuations?
important. EDG are 5-0
I don't know.
in
They're
their
new.
region on Breeze with 2 of those.
I was going to say they're a newer
coming
team on the
fairly easily
international
against
stage, but I don't know if
against
newer
XLG.
is... I mean, I guess they are newer, but
unbeatable
like...
inside China on Breeze.
They're newer to being this deep.
And
Move
even
Stacks
that, to
IGL
be
again?
honest,
Okay,
was
there we
not
go. I was about to
their
say.
most flashy half.
That's pretty standard stuff, really.
Yeah.
EDG
But
not really
Munchkin
forced to get active, but now on the
IGL.
attack side, we might
Right now.
start to see that pace increase. Deep wall and deep walk down mid. XLG hoping that there's a gap here. A lot of teams do leave the elbow angle open, but Chichu's going to be spotting it, but he is hard committed. He's stuck to the one side of this one. How the hell do you get out? He could get pressured. They choose to give it up.
Yeah, they hear the drone coming up mid, worried that they might get pinned
Can't be
from the
worse
other
than what I
avenue.
typed yesterday, bro.
Flash.
Everything was wrong.
XLG want to try and create a fight, but EDG are not giving it to them.
No, very slow so far.
Everything was wrong yesterday, Andre. It's okay, bro.
On the ground. Now looking to re-clear a bit of space over towards B.
Snoost, I believe you, bro. I believe you,
Might
bro.
just come down to the
Big
shots
Munch.
fired. XLG again looking for another go around.
Munch off learning English again.
Towards the elbow angle, maybe, but
Does Munchkin not
themselves
have...
into mid while EDG are
I thought he
grouping
already-
up now,
I thought he
ready
already
for
knew
pop.
that.
Cloud burst forwards and a dash. Engage. Kang. He's inserting himself now into that anchor smoke, just making sure that he has a lot of that space, but
No man
an
for
account for
one.
no man. He's right there with them. Nobody towards the side.
Wait,
His
look at all that
shots
damage, though.
rattling out of that
Hold on,
classic.
hold on.
Only doing so much here, but EDG still might be able to
Yeah,
keep
no
this
man's
one
20
up.
HP.
3v3. Up against the backcourt. Cuts away
Chichu and
potential
Jenny
of
aren't the
Yuto, but again,
healthiest, but
only
like...
for one player. Snake bite.
This isn't on
A
Reese.
little bit
Oh,
wide.
never
Shot
mind.
dart doesn't
Okay.
hello. That's a vulnerable
But Chichu's
kick
9
in.
HP.
Jenny
Oh, he's
taken
10.
out.
Okay.
Now sidestep, happy way.
And he...
The sidesteps his way into the fight.
As an OG
Big
PRX
pistol
fan, I
round win for
respect Munchkin a
XLG.
lot.
That is
He's
exactly
unique in
what
the
they
ground
needed
calls.
in that spot. Trying to get proactive. The duelist holding hands around the map. looking
Obviously,
for
I've
that
watched them
information
internationally, but I've never watched, like...
and getting themselves into a position where they're putting a lot of
Enough
pressure
specific.
as the plant goes down. That wasn't so much a set retake. That was them doing a ton of damage with that attempt at a snake bite shot combo.
Shocked at 1 million damage, bro. I got...
As the spike is being driven into the ground, much more of a higher
I believe that in
tempo
T1
attempt
he's main
there
color,
from
Meteor
XLG
second
on
color.
the defense side.
Okay.
Pressure back on EDG.
Bro,
And
but
an
I never...
opportunity for XLG to be building up towards some of their important ultimates. We saw Happyway get his pit
I've never been like
fairly
an
early on.
ultra
I'm looking
Pacific
towards
watcher.
Raga,
You know what I mean?
but it doesn't look like the game's coming towards him.
I've had times where I
These
watch
ASL
more Pacific than
players
others. But I've never been like, I'm gonna watch every Pacific game. You know what I mean?
Danger when you anchor.
Look at how EDG are focusing on building up Smoggy's ultimate.
There it is, Cove jutting out now with that flash and a dart. Forwards again, it's going to get that reveal forwards and looking to see if they can swarm these players out, but somehow disengaging from the fight entirely. Leo is going walkabouts.
Coming through. Hello?
Just in transit there, really, and now that reload and attempted to punish, but it's covered in time. Lysol over the shoulder. We see it, the Molly climbs up and already over towards it. Smoggy just trying to assert himself inside his own Cove, but immediately taken out. 4 players living here for XLG. A healthy bonus going to be waiting on the other side.
Yeah, well played from XLG, but EDG are still accomplishing one of their micro goals here, which is getting Smoggy as close as possible to this Harbor ultimate. He was able to get an ult orb, able to get a plant, able to get a death. And he's almost got that online. He's one away. So I think XLG into the next. Pretty obvious game plan here of trying to deny an ult orb. Where's he going to play for it? The thing is, with the Harbor in the composition, you really can go for the B orb too. He's not guaranteed to play for A.
Yeah.
But it looks like A is the destination that both teams have in mind. Are XLG gonna contest him for this?
Looks like it may be. There's potential there.
But every team on
Raga
one
steps
location,
up.
so you can play anyone. 1 week you play Nova and EG, next week you play Vitality and PRX. Bro, that would be the most expensive thing ever, bro. And it would
now on a step of EDG,
be
but
Risa, huh?
Kang looking to play anti-flash.
Yep, first again. TP looking for the space and the information. Lysol's lost! What is going on there?
Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! This guy just moonwalked into the open. This guy just moonwalked into 4 people. Yo, I love this region, bro. Oh my god.
Again, Raga's gonna be traded. 2 players left to stand against for XLG. Plan's gonna go down for EDG. There's no real pushback.
Dude, I'm watching peek over here, man. Brings a tear to my eye, man.
From a spot like this. Really the weapons at hand for it, though. Bulldog, always potential. Tight pocket to play in. No man spotting the signs of life.
We've seen EDG get over-aggressive in spots.
This time maybe a bit more discipline here. The players are taking contact. They take the fights together. So, 1 round here for EDG. 1 round lead.
You can see that XLG had a game plan, but what a fumble in the execution.
If you showed me that and asked me what this game was, I would tell you 2 low-level teams, not a game to qualify to upper finals. Oh yeah, one of these teams is guaranteed top 3 at this tournament. Dude, I don't know why. This is like the weirdest tournament ever, I swear.
It's just absurd.
There's no flash comboed with that, though. You know, maybe they were setting up, faking that teleport, and then they were going to go back in with a flash reclear, but that's a big
he was accidentally turned around. I don't think he looked at his map before he pressed S. I think he was supposed to back up into site. I don't think he was supposed to just walk backwards into them.
Not messing around. Drones forward,
I think genuinely that was just like, damn, it's
out into the smoke as it deads.
All right, let's see it, bro. Lysor back site.
Damned. Lysol's got a hell of a task. Once more, can you pick up the
absolutely
pieces?
Nothing. Okay.
He's been good on the entry, Kang.
Yeah. Cutting down the opposition. Big reveal, but a shot into the box just goes wide.
How did that miss?
Not too sure. Maybe not quite deep enough in terms of the shot, but he's going for it again. Still no damage. Sailing around. It's a really difficult retake now. Playing with the operator in your hands. You've got smokes on smokes. Hiding this one. Nobody's going to be the first player that they
good shock dart. Okay.
Leo's somehow found a kill. No man alongside it. Jumping around though. Trying to avoid all of that fire. Nobody. Pressure towards the back.
Dead back site. Oh my gosh.
One-man army. Steps forwards once more. Man, a snake bite forwards.
Chichu.
To delay the time. Defuse. Already going to be stuck here. Chichu. Monumental
One.
opportunity.
Oh.
Damage done. Harmon the defuse. Barely there in time. XLG dragging back up to 8.
Nice try from Shishu, but these retakes are looking good from
XLG.
It's very similar to round 1. Another snakebite shot dart combo that you just see there.
Good molly.
Takes down Jenny. And Nomad, the final player left in the tournament with these UK ties, picking up the AWP, finding the value, escorting his team onto angles. And despite how good EDG look at being able to secure a main and pop into the site, XLG have actually got some really nice ideas of how to put the pressure back on with a counter punch.
It's calling for caution now. EDG. They don't want to rush into anything here, but that's a big reveal with the paranoia on top of it. Raga. Hell of a shot from Kang.
He needs that.
Yeah. Completely dissipates the ult.
A lot of chunk damage being done over to nobody too. He's 1 away from Hunter's Fury.
Re-exploring.
Yeah, XLG are looking to grab that information. Didn't want to go aggressive again in A main. Get a little bit of a clear in mid. Don't find Chishu.
Flash though, surely going to be heard. EDG might look to speed this one up.
He's only got a judge here. Yeah. He's got to get back close.
Peeling back though, no man. He's got an operator, does adjust it in time with the judge. Running and cutting. Happy Way's getting away with bloody murder.
Slam.
That's unreal. The choke point off limits.
Dude, 2v5 now.
No
Nobody can cheat here.
all.
Don't got that down.
Great shutdown as well from Noman. He's got to step forwards there to buy Happy Way the space as he comes back close with the judge.
Someone pointed out that the team countries who won the last 2 tournaments,
they've actually got
US
a
and
pretty
Korea,
fundamentally good
no players left
defense
in the
side here.
tournament.
Cooking.
Well, there was only one Korean
They're putting a bit of
player in
pressure
the
on early
tournament,
with the
but
Phoenix Ultimate. They're going and
every single US player being gone is kind of crazy. There's gonna be something special happening here, unless PRX just win, then on board.
That's going to have to be that save, isn't it?
FNS needs a new PC. Keeps dying. Hey,
keep holding
hey,
these guns.
hey, man.
Like
Tell him.
really posturing for it.
Tell him to hang up the streaming, bro.
Here, but this has been a very cautious game so far.
It has.
Both teams seeing too much all in it.
Feeling each other out for sure.
Tell him to give up streaming and just perma-raid me.
Reason is because XLG were expecting
Listen, I'll take
from
it.
EDG
I'll take
on the
it.
defense side, so they were very tepid in their approach. But I think one of the other reasons is that EDG don't actually have a great feel on how XLG are going to pilot this comp. Remember that this is a new composition for XLG, the Jet Phoenix. We hadn't seen
I need PRX to win today.
They came into London running it on a couple of different maps, changing it around, Breeze being one of them.
Dude, I'm not gonna lie, bro. Hey, I've been talking about this. Listen, listen,
part
listen.
of this is EDG coaches and IGL trying to just get a read
The most
on what
obvious,
XLG
the most obvious track is PRX win the tourney.
I think I'd be talking quite a bit about the
Boring,
proactivity that they
I'm not gonna
for.
lie. I don't really want
decided
either of
to
these
try
teams
the
to win this
setup
tournament just because it seems like boring to me, bro.
retakes.
I want like some random little
get
cheds
into
to
A
win.
if you're EDG. You are being able to get the plant down on the A side. But then what's the second step? Do you have to send the flank
Like,
through
I
double
want-
doors?
I
Do you
want
have to be
Leviathan to win.
using Jenny's flashes to put pressure
I
on
want
XLG
my
in
young
backside?
roster.
There are
You know what I'm
extra
saying?
layers here that neither of these teams have fully explored yet.
I never said I want PRX to win the
This
tourney.
map hangs in the balance. We already saw a big upset on map 1. XLG in home
Yeah,
territory.
but like,
Getting taken down 13-10.
I feel like they're an obvious answer to go to say, oh yeah, they're gonna win the tourney. You know what I mean? But I don't want that to happen because that's boring.
Money flush with cash, really.
Leveling it all? Thank
For
you,
the next
thank
few
you,
rounds.
thank you.
It's EDG that are being pressured.
I saw you level win.
See
Come
if
on.
they take heed.
I got to imagine that this is just a can't round.
Yeah, you see the knives popped.
Give him the Blade Storm. Give him a
I have no
recon and a
personal
flash
investment in
and
Foot, bro, but I
see
feel
if he
like
can go
a
crazy.
Foot win
like to
would
see
be
them
cool.
even do something fast off the rip here at A main.
Although I don't know if that
worried.
happens.
Potential of something here from XLG, a bit of a main control perhaps.
Yeah,
but
they might go home tomorrow, bro. They have to play against Vitality and or
right now.
Paper X.
Again,
Like,
it's so cautious from both teams.
I don't care who wins.
Size.
What did Foot do to you?
Step into something, but
Actually,
now with a drone
I don't even
force.
gotta ask.
Misplaced with a dash. Kang's movement. He's eventually able to salvage that one moving forwards, but he's not into the backside control to flash
Burgers,
forwards.
man.
That's dodged in time.
Wait.
XLG still
Oh,
finding their mark.
hold on.
Rooted to the spot here, but not
Smoggy
expecting that, not anticipating
Smoggy
the
through
Smoggy.
mid-side through the mollies and
Gonna be able
everything.
to see if he can get that
It's
pitch
3v3.
online. Shock darts sailing away.
Don't die.
It's decent chip damage, but at least a post plant now to be played for EDG. In a good spot here with the pit. Updraft not seeing no signs of life.
But you
Jenny
push
might
me
have just
head? Yeah,
missed this
yeah,
one.
yeah.
Retreats back all the way to main.
I
Thought you were
think
gonna
that's
call
a really
them
nice
burgers, bro.
reposition.
The shock
Wait,
darts,
Smoggy
being
gets
brought down.
spammed?
Chichu's
Jenny's
alone
playing
now.
main,
Has to be
bro.
the key player. As long as he stays up, so does the pit. Looking to fight for his life, but all
They
eyes
all
are
know
towards
he's main.
Jenny gonna be
Chichu's
spotted
alone
out
in this
now.
pit. I wonder
In through the
how
pit,
this is gonna
Cloudburst
go.
cuts it up. They want to fight this one forwards. The right click.
Wait.
Going wide. Chichu steps forwards once more.
Wait.
Out to the 1v1. 1v2. It's all Leo.
Oh my gosh, bro.
More than enough here to get the defuse online.
These retakes from XLG have worked time and again. Funky idea from EDG, changing the pathing of where Smoggy was going for. He gets a 2K with the Stinger, and then the pit absolutely made it winnable.
I don't want
But
map
it's that
3.
tight
Bro,
spacing on retakes again. Both teams being really good at it. Putting a
neither.
ton of pressure onto Jenny, who had repositioned.
Wait, why did I think he got spammed? Am I stupid?
Selfless, jumps in, happy way trades. And now a very different idea from EDG. As this map starts to crawl away from them,
Listen, listen, listen.
the hero, the superstar, picks
I want to
up an
get to
attack
Paper X
side
versus
off.
Vitality.
Might
I
be
would
good to
love
try to
an
punish some
EDG
of
win
the
here.
aggressive plays that XLG have been making.
We'll see though. It's been very slow going. That's a big reveal up towards that top section of the mid, but no man. Takes a shot. He was already trained on the perfect line.
Raga was incredible bait there.
He really was. Forced the fight to just pull him the entirety of the opposition all the way out here.
It was like a wriggling worm on a hook.
Yeah. They could not resist. Just like that. The punch and the star power, the potential of Kang with that attack side up is just dissipated. Orb up though, maybe you can rely on Chichu.
No man's on it again.
He's already watching for the line, just sees the peak and takes his time with a shot.
Yo,
Doesn't rush into
3v5.
things.
Listen, bro, I'm not gonna lie.
Massive
I'm not
player
even gonna
advantage now
pretend
here for
like this
XLG.
isn't doable. because half of what we've seen this map is just like, oh, and he missed his thing too. Okay, so it's 11-8, man. Okay.
Eventually laying up enough there.
Okay.
That's a flawless round for XLG. It's going to see fist bumps all around here, up to 11 now.
He's had a slow beginning on Breeze, but done a great job there. And did anyone have Noman jet diffing Konkon in this matchup? Not something
No, I'm not gonna lie, I forgot Konkon was playing. Yo, he's getting fried. Wait, hold on. What is he at right now? He was cooking in map 1. What is he at now? He's 14 right now. Dude, I'm not gonna lie, this guy, he disappeared this map.
It's been a little bit of a quiet day from Konkon. They've done a good job.
I forgot about this guy. Like, genuinely.
Saving to drag it all the way to OT. This is a full investment, a force into it.
The big area that Konkon's been able to have impact is when entering into the A site with that flash, with that recon. He's going to have to get past Noman.
Left guessing. Worried about the
I
potential
forgot Konkon was
fights
playing.
towards A main, but that has never been the game plan outside of potentially the bonus of XLG.
Well, the more that Leo holds onto his Hunter's Fury, the more you're worried about it.
Yeah. You're going to see it here.
Alright, let's see it, bro.
See if you can play the team all the way
Konkon,
in.
dash in.
Flash overhead along with that no command. No man's surely going to be caught out.
Yo. No man is stuck within 2 solos.
Fury unleashed on either side right now, and maybe in the middle of all this chaos, you can start to see.
Jenny gets, yeah, it's just chaotic. Okay. Chichu's running nest. Happyweight dies to a KO molly.
Taken out.
And look at this flank from Chichu.
Dude, how is this guy here, like, this fast? He's about to walk down ramp. Oh, we know he's going bridge.
Hope here. They're on a timer.
Awareness?
No, man. Hell of awareness. That's one of the players out, but it's counter spawn that does solve that problem.
Okay, it's still round done, but like,
stepping back in.
Why is no man fully aware of that?
1v4 though, time already ticking away, so he's going to be pressured in that aspect of the game. So EDG, they are still showing signs of life here with a round win. It's a big one for them.
G2 messed up my pick'ems. This is the last time we haven't winning anything. Here's the thing, Bayo. This is the last tournament they don't win.
They are undefeated.
I'm not gonna lie. Bro. You're gonna be irritated about your pick'ems, bro, and you're not gonna have them win. And then all of a sudden they're gonna win. They're gonna win the next turn. That's just how it works, bro. That's just how it works, man. The second you give up on them, they're gonna win, bro. G2's gonna win champions here because you gave up.
And a chance to continue in the upper bracket.
100 dudes are gonna get second.
That's a potent reward. Being able to stay in the upper bracket gives you many
Dude, you know how
opportunities.
sick I would be about to watch 100
Exactly
Thieves get second place at Champions? No. We need to win it all. We're going to Shanghai. We're winning it big.
That trophy, we're going to see it. Multitude of ultimates now being thrown out. Raga with that flash and oh my, the molly as well. Just barely missing a chance with the kill, but still the damage is done through that main control.
Leo gets out.
It's a hard commitment. As they realize that the double door angle is lost, they have to commit to one of these sides. XLG still might be in a bit of trouble despite the player advantage they've got. They are being pressured from multiple directions, but EDG just don't really have the manpower at this point. 2 players down, tag and a reveal. Jenny doesn't know which way to go. It's still.
Oh my gosh, Jenny!
It's been a saving grace.
Good flash. Oh my gosh, this guy is saving lives right now.
XLG to get to 12, keeping his team into the round.
Bit of an overheat there.
And then he swings.
They had that player advantage. Jenny had done brilliantly, but he gives XLG a way back in, and the read here is really nice. No man pivoting with the operator is going to be here in time, and Smoggy's used his smoke at elbow.
Need to receive, 30 seconds left.
30 seconds left.
No man is going to be able to spot this presence shortly. Jump spot though, just misses the shot. Now the dash is active, misses a second one. Now quickly
I dare you to keep swinging, bro, please. No, come on. Chichu, just go wide on him, bro, please. Oh my gosh, wait. That's actually good. Yo, can this guy hit an option right now? Can this guy hit an option right now? Yo, these guys are so bad. They're so bad. They're so bad. Everyone in this lobby is so bad. Oh my gosh. No man just missed 5 op shots in a row. No man just missed 5 op shots in a row. This is the valid. Yo, dude. This is the second time Chichu has been saved by regen shield. This is the second time where Chichu has been saved by regen shield. Yo, it's getting bad. It's getting bad. Chichu, I need you to buy regen shield every single game from now on.
EDG up to 10.
There have been some unbelievably close rounds in the series already.
Oh my goodness!
It's slow beginnings to lots of these, but absolute carnage at the end of the rounds.
And that's what you're going to get when these teams, they know each
If
other.
100 team makes stamps, I'll say we're at it, but don't you say yours bet? No.
A familiarity.
No. I don't bet
Start
here.
to see more and more risks taken as they look to get a leg up.
No man's talked about having a short memory.
No.
If you want to be a great player, you've got to shrug
No man
things
picking
like
up the
that
up again,
previous
hashtag no
round straight off.
memory.
And he's still
Bro,
willing to take the
bro,
risk,
listen.
still looking to take the fight into Chishu.
Operator though denied that.
No confidence in your team. No, but here's the thing. Here's the thing.
Decision making.
The off chance they get unlucky and don't qual.
Up as well. He's going to be guessing in terms of
I'm not betting my hair. Because that takes too long to come back.
Good prediction,
I've
but
been doing
now
this
he's going to be
for too long.
swarmed. Leo does his best to try and help out. Again, kitchen sink. Whole load of Utah going to be thrown back and forth here, calling for a bit of a temperament into the round.
Lysor is on an island. He's just hoping that by tucking himself forward on bricks, the players at double doors would not spot him.
Alone here, but he's going to be hearing surely
It's dollars
the
or nothing,
the
bro.
rotation.
It's dollars or nothing, bro.
Couple of footsteps. Holding tight towards the top here. The door's going to be opened up as well. That's going to be heard in terms of sound cues. It's all on Lysor really, but he's called for reinforcements already. Force preemptive. Jenny just reacts towards the top, trying to follow the tracers, and that is the punish on Leo. EDG, they're not stopping now. Momentum is behind them.
So is Raga.
He's going to see if he can be playing spoiler to all of this one, but they have that level of awareness. A bit
Yo.
of a flash, overheat moment.
Listen. Not too much now. Jenny, I know you've been playing great. Listen, you have Smoggy with you. You guys play together. You play really calm.
Ult now, offloaded. Looking to see if he can
You
take the
play
fight
very
straight to them.
calm.
Anything to see if he can even the fight out.
Is that calm?
Walking into it somehow, finding the kills. Happy way.
What's calm about
He
this?
earns himself the kills now. They know where Smoggy is. Pressure on him still. Happy way with the happy feet. Dodging and juking the bullets. XLG find the 12.
That old school core of XLG, Happy Way Raga, sync up together. One at the front and one at the back. The pressure was too much for EDG to overcome.
No man looking at that score
Jenny must be
stressing out right now.
devastated because these rounds he
Well,
keeps
then,
making
yo,
them
don't let it go
winnable.
OT.
He keeps
Don't let it
creating
go OT,
the
boy.
play to put his team
Dude,
in
if I could
position
just
to
hit
win.
like one off shot
Or
that
at least to be
round,
able to pull the gap back.
you would have won.
Hesitancy there in terms of how to challenge Raga. Costly.
Let it go OT. Don't let it go OT and lose this map now.
One more round is all it'll take, and XLG will
Bro,
send this
because again,
all
like,
the
you
way
lose
to
those
split.
games, bro. It's,
What a banger
it's,
map that
it's
would
the
be to
individual
finish
rounds you think about, man.
Already unexpected.
We would have won if I just hit one off shot.
Paranoia to refight this time. It's going to be ready with a counterplay. Util goes both ways. Dash is going to be wasted early here. Shock dart sailing. Ricocheting into the back. It's chipping down the opposition. EDG feeling flustered here.
Again, Lysor is the one playing alone, playing in front, looking to try to win the round with a multi-kill, which is kind of crazy. He whiffed the last time. Jenny had a great response. Lysor backs up safely, reconnects with the rest of the team. EDG cut noise. They're looking either to punish some kind of reclear or just look to dissolve the defensive setup, hopefully spread them out around the map. That's that noise as well. Trying to keep Leo's attention pinned towards double doors.
Deep dart though. You gotta break that. Oh my, that's a reveal onto 2.
Low sense moment.
That's not good. That spoiled the surprise. You're trying to pull the attention away. This time XLG, they're gonna have all eyes really settled forwards.
They have one flash. What's the cooldown on the recon?
Knives back up though. 30 seconds left. It's all or nothing. EDG survive in this map. Dart and a flash up towards the top there. Lysor finally conceding that space, but Leo's still there. He's found his mark onto Kang. Moving forwards though. Sidestep. Raga, he's on ice skates here. This guy just battering his way through, and he's got the support of Leo.
Oh my gosh.
Off from the side, a 3-piece already. Time pressure.
This guy can't get the plant down, bro.
XLG surely have secured the win. And with that they do.
Leo,
Split
bro.
will be the decider.
Holy moly.
Let's go! Let's go!
Hungry, bro!
I'm treating you guys, bro.
Dude,
You hungry hippo!
I'm
Dude,
treating
dude,
you
dude,
guys,
dude,
baby.
I'm so hungry, bro.
Has to be, Snowman has to be so relieved right now. Snowman has to be so relieved right now. Okay, I'll be back. I'll be back. 1 minute.
Here with nobody of EDG, nobody, this is your 5th time playing against XLG this year. What did the preparation look like?
其实 XLG 很强嘛，然后之前我们每次都5-5开嘛，但是就像我们在我在国内总决赛上跟队友说过的是，我们只要走到总决赛，然后看到这个奖杯就没有输过，然后在这一次在这里，我想说我们世界赛内战就没有输过。
And I think XLG is a pretty strong team, and I know what's the stress of them. And also, as I said at grand final before in stage 1, and when we see the trophy, we didn't lose the game. So this time, I think it's like we have to win against them and we have to lose against them. But this time, I think maybe we have the confidence to beat them because in the past global competitions, we didn't lose to team from our region.
History may repeat itself on the global stage.
Hello, chat. Good morning. 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 Yeah, you know what I want to do? You know what I want to do? Let's run some... Okay, guys. 13-0 or dialed? Which one? Which one? Low-key, I'm feeling some dialed right now. Let's do it quickly. 13-0? Okay. Bet. Let me do the daily colored dialed real quick. It was darker than that. I'm tilted. Dude, I was using my sweater as a reference because it was low-key the same color. I already forgot the color, by the way. That's not even bad. It was more saturated. I'm such a chud.
And that has been a theme. They've won all the pistols today, but I think they should have won this map much more, given what you're saying.
Yeah, I mean, look, I'll be honest. I was on a TMV stream, and I saw that one round where they had all the ults and kind of caved at that moment, and then somehow Rarga pulls off a 3K, and I thought it was a wrap for XLG at that moment because it felt like they had everything lined up perfectly for them. And that's actually one of the people in the squad that actually was popping off a little bit. I wasn't too crazy about the Phoenix, but Rarga made me a fan.
Yeah, and it's so important that Rarga is playing like this. You look at the historic global event showings for this XLG lineup, and he's always the guy to underperform. He's talked in interviews.
I feel like I don't get
down and out on himself, critiquing his own play, very much in his own head. And that to me was one of the biggest reasons why this team could not deliver at global events in the past. But so far here, in the playoffs, he has been good, and he's playing as well as he was in China in this game to help bring them to a third.
Yeah, and I think some of the key things for me that he was making some of
I'll
those
take it. I'll take him.
plays that we weren't seeing from EDG on their defense side. And to me, having him in confidence, I've been saying it the entire time, him and Happy Way together are firing, this squad can do everything.
Yeah, you really just can't be afraid to get your hands a little dirty in those situations. That's exactly what Raga was aiming to do there, and mission accomplished at the very least for Breeze. But another big head-to-head though that, and well, I do want to address the elephant in the room, poor Noman, with the 3 op shots that did not connect, heard around the world. But even then though, it was still a great series for him, even with a couple of those stumbles. And you're going up against Kong, so you literally need to give your absolute best every single time, guys.
It has been a better day overall for Noman in my mind, even with that round that everyone's remembering towards the end of Breeze. Kong has been pretty well shut down in map 1. It was good utility to get his op off the line. Here again, he was put in positions where he was constantly trying to hard anchor sites with that operator, and the XLG trading was really good into it. Normally, he is the man who has the aura on these big events. He's running around in circles. He's performing in these matches. But not only have XLG shut down their key player of their opponent, but their players are rising to that same stage.
Yeah, going into Split, I love that head-to-head. Because Kong's going to be on that jet. That is where he shines the most. But No Man in the last Split game they played, that race, his entries were phenomenal. I loved watching him play, and I think if both of them are doing the things that know they can do, then it's going to be a all bangers end on Split moment.
Yes, and it should be.
Dude,
if you're a fan of VCT, you'll remember the final. It was a 5-mapper, but the difference maker was in overtime, 17-15 on Split. That's why EDG have the trophy. That's why they're the #1 seed at this event. So for XLG,
map 3?
not only is it an opportunity to
That's exactly what it is.
that they
Hashtag
haven't been
banger
able
alert.
to beat in the big game so far, but a chance to do it on the map that lost them the final.
Well, you know, Minnie, you've been in this situation as a coach plenty times in your career where you know back's against the wall, you're the favorite, but yet
Bro, how do I go under every single time? Bro, and then I try to hit it and I go over. Way over. That's not bad. Oh. Dude. I'm never gonna get past this, bro.
They can feel that they're finally delivering. They've been to international.
I never beat this like 45 to 47.
Damn close.
Yeah, it really is fascinating.
You want to know something? Talk to me, Goldie.
Over the course of their appearances at global
I do want to
events,
know something,
and it
actually.
only just feels natural that they would have gotten to this point as we get ready for the Asian Select.
EDG eye patch? No, that's
I think we said Wendler was on the desk and he was saying that CN originally,
wait, what?
they have the firepower, they have that confidence, but it doesn't always translate here, and it's beautiful to see for both these teams it is.
Last time these teams played, my favorite rounds for Shilai were their trap plays on defense.
Who was Krishina?
I think that is the biggest advantage that this Omen, or rather this Waylay has over the Jet on the other side. EDG
Am I trolling? Dude, I haven't been tapped into Ocean at all. Who is this?
Try and sell fakes on the other side. I think that's a weakness, but where Shilai struggles is against
When
the
did I
hard
make it
hits.
second?
When
2 days ago.
just started sending it on them in that
None of my Aussie
I
friends
think
been
for me,
talking to me
it's
about
XLG
this?
getting B main information. With the way that EDG play with a lot of 4-1s, I think that if XLG can just control that space or re-info that space, it's going to get a lot of reads as to where EDG
None of my
wants to
Aussie friends thought to tell me about
Pressure's on
this?
here for Shilai Gaming here, right?
No,
But
hold
as
on,
you mentioned,
yeah.
EDG, they are certainly going to be reeling if they slip up in these first early rounds.
Yeah, this is a return to the same narratives we've been talking about all day. This is home for EDG. This is the position they've been in many times before. They always beat this team in big games.
Bro,
but it's
Emirate's
a
not number one anymore.
once-in-a-lifetime
Juju, what's your problem?
for Shilai.
London, we're going to map 3.
Huh? Oh, you didn't know either.
Come on, London. I said we're going to map 3.
Juju, I've never, I don't know who this guy is. I'm so serious.
Send it over to your casters once again. Keep the energy up.
I haven't been tapped in. Apparently, this guy's been second for 90 days.
That's right. It's map 3 split.
Second for 3 months, bro. I just didn't know this.
Two teams, two titans of China. One of them living in the shadow of the other, but potentially a chance.
But like Emmerich lost first place like 2 days ago.
Which one of these teams is going to make the podium at minimum here in London with champs and Shanghai on the horizon? To focus in on Split, EDG, they are 4-1 on Split in VCTCN with 2 of those wins coming over XLG. But it did go to OT in the grand finals, as Mimi was talking about. I've got another narrative for you, Brent.
Yeah,
XLG have never lost a map 3 at Globals.
Since when? Like 2 days ago. Apparently, Knicks won the finals same day.
Right here. They either get blown out of games or they win in the important final map.
I knew that was possible. That's what I'm saying. Bro, I didn't even know it was close. I thought it was a fat gap.
Out of the game, we're going to be starting it up again momentarily. Shouldn't be long.
At least last time I saw there was a massive gap.
And how they'll be feeling stewing before Split gets online. This game so far, if you look from a big picture, has been Happyway and Chishu battling it out. Who's the best out of these Sentinel players in China? Kangkang has not actually had a great game. If you're looking towards Kangkang as being the player, the main character, the protagonist, he's been underperforming. He hasn't had his big moment. This could be it here on Split as he comes out playing Jet again.
This is 2023.
Like Raga or Jenny, who've been rewriting their narratives as being underperformers in bigger moments. They've actually stepped up to the plate and delivered in crucial impact rounds when it matters.
I knew there was a 2K.
The mental struggles that he's had in terms of
what do you mean 2300?
Carrying that performance from China where he dominates onto the global stage too, but words of encouragement from Kangkang. It's all love at the end of the day between these two teams. A lot of sportsmanship being shown between them.
It's the duelist duo for EDG that I think the pressure is on. They're starting on the attack side, and both of these guys have got more to give. Smoggy was the highest rated player during that grand finals inside of China. He went plus 29 across the BO5 to beat XLG. Kangkang and Smoggy have got so much more that they can give, and this attack side should put them in great positions.
Well, here we go. We're jumping into the game here for the pistol round of Split. If that grand finals is anything to go
One of my biggest gripes with this 13 website is why I have to do is also at GLs. Bro, I just don't understand why GMD is listed as a duelist and Sims listed as an initiator.
Let's see what these teams have got now. As we see it,
like some of this stuff is broken.
Opening up, it was slow going throughout.
Also, I remember somebody lost in like, what's it called? It was
not willing to really make too much of a hasty move.
It was somebody in my friend group, bro. They were playing and they lost in like quarterfinals to 2026 Elevate, bro. And then we looked in the bottom right corner of the website, and the website is literally powered by Elevate, bro. Oh man!
But no hard committal from EDG.
I wonder why.
EDG's great strength on Split.
What even is vibe coding, by the way? What does that mean?
At being able to get in an entry. Together, they can be unstoppable, but in rounds like this, Kangkang very happy to go and have a wander in mid.
He's alone doing it.
Using AI to code.
Tidings. Yeah, Raga's just going to be taking him out.
More of the same, isn't it? Raga getting the better end of Kangkang.
It really is, yeah. Game of timings, I think.
Okay, let's see it, bro. Kangkang insta-dies in mid, bro. EDG full walk it back into B.
Could be evened out. Nobody taking a quick little pot shot, but this is quite scared stuff, really. No hard committal right now. Paranoia finally sweeping, but look at Happyway.
So great.
High ground on the perch. Hammering down. Led onto the opposition here. Jenny softened up.
Why does it feel like this quality's bad?
Away from this
Am I trolling?
10 HP. You've got to make a go for things. Flash forward doesn't connect, but already know where the signs of life is, and time's already running far too short here. EDG have run out of options. They have to find a way forwards here and now, but already reinforcements arriving. XLG have got this entire site under lock and key. They keep that trend moving.
5 out of 5 pistols going the way of XLG. One got upset on Lotus. So
wait, did Domain get 3 that round? Is that why he stood up?
Raga, that pep talk, Kangkang is going to be regretting.
That's what I'm saying. Raga finally unleashed. I know people watching at home, myself included, have been waiting for a time for Raga to really activate.
I've been waiting for XLG to activate for years.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. When the crowd does it with him, it's kind of tough. Like, I thought it was kind of silly at first, bro. I was like, this is funny, this is funny. Right, bro, when the crowd does it with him, it's low-key tough. When you hear him go, smile before he does it, bro. I swear, this dude,
Leo from the side. Running and gunning and sidestepping most of this one here with the Spectre in hand. It's a good weapon for the job here because it can dissipate the potential danger of the eco just like that.
Almost a fumble. XLG
started cheesing.
Said it before, they let one slip afterwards on Lotus. I thought we were about to see the same again with Raga caught out of position.
Dude.
He's dipping his toes in.
He's trying to make the shot.
Don't think he's got much chance of being able to convert this one though.
No.
Any damage, I suppose, would be decent, but
make them work for it.
Yeah. This is going to be another opportunity for XLG to just think about what they want to do. Normally, these rounds early on are pre-planned, especially when you have so much knowledge of what your opponents are up to. I think that Breeze was such a bizarre game because both teams were incredibly familiar with each other.
Trying to get one step ahead constantly. They were both anticipating a main aggression, wasn't really happening. Setups were being changed across the board. I think you're exactly on the money with it.
I think the norm that you would expect from both of these teams in this half is that XLG normally play quite passively on defense, though they do look to re-clear over towards a ramp. They don't re-clear B main very often, don't re-clear mid. And EDG normally go for a lot of double duelist site pops. Now, that's what they normally do, but so far in this series, because they're so comfortable with each other, they've always been trying to mix it up.
Adjusting the game plans.
That puts a lot of pressure on the IGLs, the coaches, the players even. Just remember what the adjustment of the game plan is. Lean away from your scrim experience.
A heavy stack here from XLG in through mid.
This is another thing, though, that EDG like to rely on.
No man with the 3K to win the map. Oh my gosh.
As they go for A-pops.
Can be a bit of a tell. Get a read ahead.
Listen, that gotta happen in lowers down.
Oh yeah,
Raga's just immediately double dash away over towards the A space. Taken up
low key. Imagine XLG win this game. That would be crazy. Because I don't know how many times they've beat EDG. Wait, low key after this round I have to check.
So not going to be favored when he takes that fight out. Chichu ripping his head clean up.
Chichu reloading in the open. Okay.
Snowman is all the way in there. Satchel has to be broken. This one had a gun.
Oh my gosh.
It's all gone to pot.
Does anyone want to have guns out today?
XLG, but for EDG they keep it clean towards the end. Just
for that chance vandal. Oh boy.
It's a scrambly round from XLG.
Oh boy.
With rifles back, we're gonna hope
XLG beat them good couple times.
Like that. They weren't expecting the aggression.
Oh, they're actually back and forth. EDG's had them recently, but yo, lucky. XLG kind of owned this team.
Can't predict him.
No, you really cannot predict what nobody is gonna do. Seen this for year on year. EDG set up to put pressure towards A. Look at the pings on the minimap. Look at the way that Raga, Leo, hold
at first they were kind of frying him.
Holding towards the flower pot. Someone needs to break this util form, and he's primed, ready to escape just in case. And there it is. Flash in their face. Up trap and a dash up towards that heaven angle. Nate's also going to be sailing over. You got util still back out.
Smoggy? Smoggy? Oh my gosh, we're so up. Smoggy, oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Bro.
And the decision is made for XLG.
Smoggy, Raze, we're so up, bro.
Forces a step back.
Smoggy, Raze, Kong, Jet on split.
That's the duelist value you've been hoping to see from EDG. Unleashed here. Smoggy, way faster than XLG were ready for on the double dive into sight. Kankan goes up towards heaven. Backhands a player there too. These are two players that have yet to really have their impact in this match. And they're going to be extremely happy that it ends on split. Both players that if they're in peak form, give EDG a great chance at running not just to a podium spot, but to a potential title.
By now, we know full well pressure to bright lights.
Good question.
Really
good question.
That much.
If it did, they wouldn't have a chance.
Good question.
Exactly.
Good question. I like the
iconic moment here on split for EDG.
Like the narrative we're pushing here.
Specifically,
with like the recent questions.
It's genuinely incredible that they've kept so much of their roster together over the years.
It really is.
And they're still performing at this kind of level.
Yeah.
You would expect a roster like this to either have made more changes or to just slowly fade out of relevance, but they've
heard
always
G2,
been
Heretics,
there.
and
Even when
Energy
they were
all talk
in the
about it.
Euro
Yeah.
meta, they were fighting. They were still turning up to events. They still looked like they had players that were dangerous. And now it's Comfort again. A double duelist meta where you get Kangkang on Jet and Smoggy on Raze, and no pressure on the B site here whatsoever.
It's dangerous. Right situation here for them. They are walking all the way up. There's not a single piece of util being used. Just primed, ready for the reaction and the contact being caught here, but just with a Spectre, at least a Stinger from range, not going to be doing too much here. The Snakebite to stop them in their tracks from really scaling a little bit deeper here. This fight's being squared up to across the map. Cord 4 now with the discipline. Double face from XLG looking to clear their way out. Make sure that Chichu can't play the backstab.
No man's a player with a rifle and close to a showstopper. If there was any chance for XLG, it might be in his hands.
Just waiting for the smokes to dissipate for now, though. Finally, taken away. Smoggy. Smoke in his face. Double dash. Up towards it. Over. Not quite landing it. These players are lined all the way up. EDG.
Yeah.
With a superior weaponry.
They're just dogging right now.
And able to at least slap down the opposition. XLG can only do so much in this spot. And Lightsaw surely going down indeed.
Dude, Smoggy with this Pod Vandal, bro. Something's about it. Something about it, bro. I don't know. Yo, I swear. No. Here's the thing. Smoggy obviously is Vandal's like the blue prime Vandal. He's like the toughest with it, right? I swear, I've seen him. There's a clip of him using Gaia Vandal, bro. And I remember he was flying. I swear there's like a crazy clip of him using Gaia Vandal.
They're always in positions where they can play off each other.
Dude, low key, he might have to invest. I'm not gonna lie.
In terms of the team play, in terms of that micro, I think that's one of the areas that has kept EDG on top. A fight.
Not ready for it.
Flash.
Almost realizing that XLG might just try.
Yo, somebody break it, man. This guy's trying to play anti-flash. You know what? Sure. If you get that, it's fine.
Could have gone all too wrong there. Seeker's gonna get broken.
Immense amount of faith that Kangkang had in his team.
Yeah.
They let him fall with the boom bot, but they saved his
I'm gonna say immense amount of faith, bro.
They
let him down, bro.
As well. No Man Smoggy both won away.
They're trolling him.
To deny the opportunity for that orb in B main to get.
I think that's why there was such a brawl over it. XLG don't normally fight in that area of the map, but no man wants to try to contest it as well if Smoggy goes for it.
Lysol looking in a different direction now entirely. He was holding on to that mid control.
They weren't proactive on A based on the B pressure, so now they're lacking information, XLG.
Moves to happy weight.
Look how passive they are.
Oh, they are walking all the way.
They're just gambling,
eh? Space gambling. A 4v5.
Dude, these guys are going this stack. Hey,
we've seen so many of these rounds from DRG and XLG on split, where they gamble A if they feel like they don't have enough information. This is because they played the macro wrong about a minute ago. They should have tried to take a step forwards on A ramp as EDG were creating that brawl and winning that brawl over towards B main.
Now they're left guessing and probably playing a retake here.
Well, I don't think they're even going to play the retake. They normally just save it.
Save, I should say.
Dude, playing goes down, nobody moves.
It is.
They have no dollars.
Like this,
it's a hell of a gamble.
Trying to fight through, clear out all the mid space.
The thing is, they always gamble A.
All the spawn space, and then retake to say like,
always leans
A. Dude, well, unfortunate.
There are definitely still holes for XLG's defense.
Imagine a team wins a map and a player takes off their jersey and chucks it towards the crowd.
And this is no man without a death, even getting up to the
I don't think anyone will do
He's
that.
essentially been AFK in this round.
I don't think this will happen ever,
Smoggy's
bro.
outpaced him. Won the fight.
Is that aura? Depends on how well they're built, bro.
There's no time really for No Man unless he is able to get an exit kill.
You gotta make it and do that.
I'm going hunting here, but
yeah, let me go to the gym first, bro.
And he's got the money.
I don't need the whole calmsy in my belly, bro.
And XLG get to keep those 4 guns.
Could be worried about giving the point to No Man, I think.
You can be the innovator. You're right, bro. I can be the innovator to take that fine, bro.
Diabolical slow-mo replay.
They got the important kill though.
It's just something like me and ranked.
Listen, the way Zelsis innovated that
won the race with No Man to be
that
able to
one
get the
vine,
showstopper online early.
he was on C9 back in the day.
Jenny's putting Lysor putting himself in a position where it should be a little bit difficult to kill him with this ult.
Listen. I'm not gonna lie. I thought he got trolled. Nobody just sucks.
In his face.
His teleport is going to have to be good.
It really is. I mean, this is going to be it, surely. Trailblazer forwards. Gets the acknowledgement up towards heaven. They contact as much as they can possibly bear. Now they're going to be sending it with a paranoia. It's going to get that blind, but as a showstopper, that's going to be going.
Doesn't hit.
Missed there, not anticipating it, but still the weaponry and still the gunfire. Reign supreme for EDG.
These guys are owning. Yo. XLG, you got a timeout, man.
Authority upon this site now, and once more the decision is made. XLG.
Yo, how many China teams end with gaming, by the way?
Opportunity to build up to this ult.
Hold on.
Still not
now that this
getting
team's
up
just
to the
saving, hold on.
showstopper here.
Yeah, take a peek real
He's
quick.
out of the round. XLG have got to be feeling miserable about the way that these
They're
final
just like,
two rounds have gone.
G,
But they actually
we
had a
got
great chance of shutting
XLG,
that down. Lysor
EDG,
didn't get targeted
DRG.
by the Raze ultimate. Instead,
I won't count all
Smokey turning
gamers.
his attention towards any player that might have
JDG.
tried to flood in. It's a nice idea. It isolates him, and the trades are just coming out so
BLG.
well. This feels like XLG need to wake up, need to bring the fight to EDG, need to remember that they are playing to win in these rounds. Need to remember how well they've done already at Masters London and have some of that self-belief.
Right now, it's only one side that believes that EDG playing like it. Looking like prime EDG in terms of the way that they're scaling, taking the fights together. Yeah, they do.
And take a look at this in the replay. Deleting Raga at top, but also just putting so much pressure on Lysor. They know where Lysor is, and they just trap him in the back. These rounds have not been it for XLG, and I think the timeout is absolutely needed. Pavoya's got to talk to them. Got to get them finding some ways of creating pressure. The problem for XLG is they've never demonstrated in the games that I've watched that they can go aggressive down mid, go aggressive with a full push out A, do something different
who's
that
the best
actually
operator
punishes this
in the world?
B-pop. And I think EDG
Cameraman,
can
who's
just
the best
stick to
op
bread
user?
and butter stuff with their double kill list, and XLG are really going to struggle. Raga's slumped back. He's got to find it within him to bring the fight forwards.
Bro, they were trying to farm another moment like they had in China, where they're like, cameraman, who's the best op user, bro? He switched to Kong, everybody goes, whoa. Bro, cameraman just trolled and went to Rarga.
Only the pistol going away of XLG. And they've been consistent over the course of the series, but you need more than just the pistols. We've shown that even at this tournament, to be honest, with some of their play. But EDG, a scary team with momentum behind them, especially with that self-confidence, the belief.
It's just crazy how close all of XLG are to their ultimates, and yet they haven't been able to get them because they've been saving so much.
Passive. Far back setup.
They could have shown somebody funnier after what happened earlier.
Deep flash.
Imagine they went to no man, bro.
The name of the game for EDG, but then immediately pivoting. Bit of a bait and switch here. To nade forwards. Flash into the face of Kankang, but still getting active now. Cloudburst against it, preventing the re-swing. No
Let's
man,
see it.
no man. This guy's
I got caught looking.
Doesn't know which way to look. This is pure brilliance.
Dude.
Sublime execution into the side from EDG. It's going to take a
He
lot.
can't even get the kill on Jenny, bro.
Even his best efforts can't even come up with a kill there. Had to refract back, and surely it's going to be going down.
Oh
It's crazy.
no, bro.
Jenny winning that one
Happy
out.
way. You're their last hope to get a kill this round, man.
Coordinated from EDG. I love the ARAM default as well into XLG's defense. I think that's such a good game plan. Even if it's in a rifle v rifle round, I think that should work well. And they know now that Happy Way is on the flank. They've just taken space everywhere else. Finally the ults come online for XLG. This next round, it has to be now.
That's what the timeout was for. You got to see that turnaround right here, right now. Otherwise, EDG
Right-click.
running away with a map.
What beautiful coordination here. Throwing that Cloudburst to make it difficult for Nomad to peek, and then setting up a jump with the teleport.
It's really nice.
So that you guarantee the kill on the A side.
Yo, Kong took his hands off. What was his keyboard?
It's feeling reminiscent.
Oh,
When he went on that run at
he's
Champs in 2024, it was through
Oh,
the upper
timeout.
bracket. It was built off the back of
What did I pop the timeout for?
individuals popping off, but also the anti-strat, the preparation.
Well, this is finally the round where XLG have taken the tack time,
let's
have
see
got
it.
the
Varga.
ults, and EDG are mixing it up already with Kankang going for the attack op. This is going to be a slower round, looking to try to put the pressure on Raga. This is something we've seen already. It can be a weakness. Raga's left alone here a ton, and as long as you save a
We all want
Trailblazer or a
XLG to
Flash
win?
to deal with this, he's going to find it very difficult to hold the line.
Yeah. It's the benefit of the
I don't know who I
attack
want to
side by
win.
wall. It's not going to be cutting off the line here, so he can sit.
I mean,
for
obviously,
now,
I'm more
like you said, it's just some
EDG
util is going to be
biased.
used by nobody.
I'm more EDG biased, but you know.
Forced to make a decision.
Also, why are we talking about GG
Just
Kong
has to be
Kong off?
patience
Like
here
this
against
guy.
the Trailblazer, he's immediately getting out. Doesn't want anything to
I was
do
about
with
to
that one.
say,
Seeker's going to be used as a response. I mean, XLG just
if
trying
they
to
swing
guess
into
where
Rogue's
these
off,
players
it's
could be.
good.
All three of them moving up towards ramp and A main. Spells it
That's
out really.
unfortunate.
And
Getting hit there onto nobody up towards that heaven angle, but it is open. XLG, they have a stack of bodies
XLG
ready to respond up towards A, but still slow going for EDG. With only about 38 seconds left, shows up and out.
Oh, I thought he got that. I thought he was
goes wide, along with the rocket to dash to disengage. It's
Smoggy,
beautiful.
you're cooked, by the way.
Still Heavyweight watching.
Spawn back to B.
Incredibly,
25 seconds left, bro.
To be able to get, because this pivot's
Guys
going
juggling the
back
op.
with barely any time.
There's only 20 seconds.
Kankan trying to juggle an op and a Vandal out through Spawn.
I'm not too sure what the hell the plan is here, but there's only 16 seconds left, and now you're going to make a move.
What, like if this team doesn't get through this site, just save the op, or like what? I mean, I guess since there's Waylay over, like what? It just slowed it down for no reason. Why didn't you just knife out run? I'm so confused what he was juggling the op for.
Raga even keeping the Waylay ult in the bank. XLG save one of those incredibly important ultimates and showcase they do have what it takes to shut down these slower rounds at least from XLG.
They got to keep the Waylay ult.
But if Happyway had not had his eyes on Smoggy here, if Smoggy had been able to pick up that lurk kill, the whole of the B defense collapses. Massively important for Happyway to have that awareness that there was
Really
going to
wanted
be
the
a
op. Clearly he didn't, bro.
Somewhere towards
He
mid
just
or
swung
B.
wide anyways. Bro, he did all that work to keep the op and then didn't go keep it.
His aggressive position over on A heard all of the players retreating.
Making the right adjustments here for XLG, showing the fight hasn't left them yet.
But I think it's a good idea for Kankan to go back to the Vandal.
Yeah.
The attack side up, you're just playing at the tempo that XLG wants. It's the power of the double duelist popping into the sights. That's been what's winning rounds for you.
Yeah, with the rifling behind it. XLG have not been able to hold a candle against it. And now again.
Dude, I might go to Hong Kong. Whenever the next time I actually play Valis, bro, I might go to Hong Kong. Hong Kong combo, bro. 2023 Champs Vandal.
Everybody watching it could snap to the side. Smoggy!
Oh, Smoggy.
Doing this all basically, and now EDG. They follow through on all that threat and the pressure that was created. Get a plant down and brings Leo into this 1v3, excuse me.
Hong Kong ain't the type of player to save in a winnable round. He swung into 4 people, by the way.
So he might have an opportunity, but he'd have to be given a free kill early on.
See, EDG looking like they're not in a mood to really let it slip in terms of discipline, and neither is the aim.
Winnable
It's
for him?
been
You're right, bro.
unreal form from Jenny. Right when his team required it, but it looks like on this map, not really even necessarily the case. The entries of Kankan and Smoggy have been obliterating them.
Yeah, this map has been the Kankan and Smoggy show on the attack side, but I really do think that there's a great argument to make that Jenny's been their most important player in the run so far.
For the series and for the whole tournament.
Yeah, he's just been excellent.
As mentioned, is great.
He really has. He's stepped up enormously. The growth that he's gone on and the redemption tour that he's currently in after being taken out of the team roster for a while and inserted back in. It's brilliant stuff. XLG still do not have an answer to what's going on towards B. Lyso's trying to fake this teleport right now to draw some pressure out of EDG. They're gonna have to clear this, but they're just calling the bluff entirely.
To contact constantly.
They didn't even use any util to clear that. They just didn't believe Lyso was there.
Just walked all the way in. There wasn't enough behind it. Now with a deep smoke, lay it down. Nade sailing. Lyso still holding on to some of his util.
It's the mid lurk that you need to be paying attention to.
And here it is. No man is going to be spotting those signs of life now with Assastra's flying forwards. Anything to stop this, stem this one all the way coming through. I mean, through. That's going to be a deep dash all the way.
Oh my Smoggy. Jump in, 200.
Still leaping into the pit. Anything to see if they can cut this one out
CT,
of action.
huge kill on the lurk.
Perfect time to activate. All that sound
Here's one guy
pressure.
coming
Heads will
CT.
turn away. Now plant down into the safety of the default position.
And he knows where Leo is now.
2v3. XLG gonna make a go of this. Ult's expended here.
Surprised they popped the ult. I feel like Chichu just heard them.
At least the positioning now. Rifle picked up, exchange now. Leo, there's a bit more threat to it, but still, how do you get past this mechanical obstacle?
Raga's taking the long way around. He's got an ult. He's going to use it.
Use it now from the corner.
I think it missed both of them.
Trying to catch and push his players out, but Leo just doesn't play off that pressure well enough.
Raga?
Nice adjustment. Sidestepping with most of this one, but time is ticking and is planted. The safe tuck position. Chichu wraps all the way to heaven. And a bullet to the dome is all in Raga there.
I've just got so many nice things to say about the way that EDG are playing this attack side. They've been threatening Kankan on a solo lurk through mid in a lot of these rounds. He dashes into a smoke here, and then they don't expect Chishu because they think it's the solo Kankan lurk again in more of a 4-1 setup. A double play.
I wish May would make it on Susan Champs, the name would be so fun to watch.
Dude. It's beautiful stuff.
I've been wanting
Autumn deserves a lot of credit. I know
like,
that there were questions about him stepping into the coaching role for EDG, but
I've seen people talking about him so
really
long
good.
ago.
Double flash as well to push back.
And like I've watched like a couple of like his
He's only got the
games,
share of the
like,
work within a spot like this, and he's already disengaging.
But, like, I want to watch
backs
like
to the wall over towards his A side, and it's going
I want to
a
like
completely
a
different
full,
direction here.
I want the full May
Guessing,
experience. You know what I'm
body
saying?
blocked, I think, by the dog.
this is why I love the A-ramp
I
default
want
and
to
A-heaven
so bad
default
to
from
something.
EDG. Look at how XLG are now just completely isolated on the A side.
Or someone just teach him
So
English
little
and send him here,
wedge
bro.
into
I'm bored.
Middle of A heaven.
How can anyone come to even help Leo and Happy Way?
Double jump down. Inserting themselves.
Oh, was he
here,
on
someone with
glass
that
pad?
judge.
Dude, Japanese people go crazy with their
Showstopper
peripherals, bro.
too. Yeah, happy to play with it here. Hold on, you open up into the sightlines. Spotting out at least, knowing that Kong is there.
Like,
but
there's like
They're just stuck. It would
stuck.
rely on some outrageous
So
individual
much
moment
that
from
goes
Leo
on.
or Happy Way now.
Anything to batter away
Like
out of
Oxy?
this corner
Oh,
they
okay,
have
so-
penned themselves into right now, and
He's
the
not
weapon in
getting
hand,
it.
just a Sheriff Happy Way finds himself one. He's still alive and kicking somehow. Smolgido off to the side. That's a showstopper. Chichu forwards. My God, today
Chichu.
all sorts of space and
Wait.
more.
Oh, okay.
EDG surely up to 9 now. Lysor just with a
I saw.
Spectre.
YOLO.
And that is swift mincemeat made of him up towards that heaven angle. 9-3
Yo, it's
for
high.
EDG. An absolutely fantastic attack side roll out.
What is it like?
And calling overall on the half.
Oh, from Pulsar? That's
Considering that XLG won the pistol round and EDG haven't been able to find one, that was utter dominance.
Yeah.
That really is champs winning form from EDG.
Now looking to see if they can close this one out, secure at least
Grover said he was about to
minimum
retire before
podium
DFM
finish.
signed him, so like
See
he
how
owns
it's
his
all
career for
decided after
DFM.
this.
Ah! More likely to retire than leave. He's not even jailed. It's a prison with no bars.
Okay.
Okay, Zex Euro with the 9 months prime. Thank you, brother. Thank you, brother. Hey. 17. Wait. 177,000 people watching this game on Bilibili. Yo. Yo. I'm opening Bilibili right now. Wait, it's literally main page right now. Hey. Oh my. Oh my.
说这张地图就很危险，很危险了。
Dude. I'm not gonna lie. Okay. 177k is crazy though.
And now EDG
We getting immersed. Let's move to Bilibili. I'm finna start streaming on there.
pistol that has been tricky for them.
XLG been running the game in terms of the pistol round wins, but
Don't worry, I told you guys I'm learning
sizable
Mandarin,
round
bro.
lead, it's still going to be an uphill struggle, even if they earn that.
They're going to need Raga to go bonkers on the attack. The duelists on the other side are now where the attention lies.
Listen, bro. Me
here,
and my boy
collapsing
Kong
up
Kong, bro.
towards mid, a
Listen.
ramp control.
He's
Late
getting me
game.
tapped in.
They're looking for the refight. They're trying to bait it out from EDG, hoping that they can draw a mistake.
Walls up though. It's going to be taking their timing forwards, but the Boombot is very well timed out. That it's going to be big reveal, flash forwards.
Dude, the problem is I can't do like Duolingo and stuff like that. I low-key need like I need like
kind of risky from
a
Leo.
class.
And look at how much space
Like I
nobody
need
is taking
somebody
in the
teaching
meantime.
me.
Off all of that A-ramp pressure, nobody is super confident to just walk
You know what I
forwards.
mean?
This is going to be hard if XLG commit to B. It'll be hard to dig him out of that position.
Space though, players were starting to dissipate away, pull their way back. Satchels are forwards now, and that's going to be spelling out the game. XLG looking
My
to
boy?
see
Yeah.
make their mark
Me-
over towards this side. There's a
me-
game of
me and my boy
timings here with
Kong Kong, bro.
Jenny. Right clicking away.
We go way back.
Not finding too much though. Not a plan going down without too much pushback. Still that B main position. This is absurdity by nobody.
They're triple reclearing it.
Duelingo's bad.
And they still find out where he is.
Yeah, I've tried other
He
apps
is
though. That's
so
the thing.
damn tight. What a hell of a read, Raga. Knife out, and there's the
Why?
lead. Pouncing
For
and
what
striking
purpose?
Right where it hurts. Kang walking his way all the way up onto the side. Now a flash as well. Monumental connection. It's XLG just
Wait,
being
low key, for
absolutely
what
toppled,
purpose?
Whistled away at this point. Still half onto the defuse. Going to be earned up. And these shots need to
Wait,
land.
Jenny's sticking.
Jenny, but he's still alive and kicking and at defuse. Earns the pistol.
No, big pistol. Big pistol.
For XLG to finally end the
Then
streak.
does not know the Kong like that?
7-round lead.
No,
What a
I do,
brilliant
bro.
play by nobody. That's that level of defensive reaction that you had to see in the first half from XLG. But more than that, the fact that he takes B main is great. The fact that he continues going and tucks himself in that corner, the perfect distance for Raga to stop thinking about it. It's immaculate. Look what it means to Kong Kong. And EDG are going to force, of course.
Jenny
they are.
series
They have
MVP? Dude, he's playing insane, bro.
Or nothing.
He's been playing insane this series, man.
Ramp take,
Just a
rapid as
legend.
that. Just with the stingers in their hands, though, and they're priming a bits and piece of the util, the nade. It's pretty perfect here from Smoggy. Clears the way, buys a bit of time for potentially rotates to come in. Kang's going to be waiting
Yo.
on the sidelines. By
Leo, if you don't buy yourself that bandit, man. Raga dead, Lysor dead, no man for one, can't get two. That's done, bro. That's the game. That's the game. That's the game. You guys have no money for next round.
Nail in the coffin. XLG
They're
with
cooked.
only 3 rounds. A last hurrah as they go for the force. They've just got to buy in every round from here and try to make some miracle happen. But EDG have been too good today.
One enemy remaining.
This split is absolute dominance.
Dude, is that No Man's girlfriend in the crowd, bro? Yo, I look you feel bad. I feel bad, bro. Go lock in,
XLG,
James.
of course, forced to do it again. Working with the stingers.
Wait, is this just a wall that they're just perma doing?
Not many more
Hello?
chances to stay alive in this one here.
Do you see this wall from EDG? They did it on pistol, and I thought it was just a pistol thing, but they're doing it like she's just throwing it every round.
Judge in hand. He likes to play for this one here. And it's a brutal angle. Close quarters is where it thrives. Nobody now.
Is it so we can get the orb on A?
Nobody. It's good target prioritization.
Rather than him playing mid? This is so awkward. Wait, Jenny.
Jenny though is surrounded, swarmed. Damage though done. And
He's incredible.
yes, it's disjointed from XLG.
Lysor for 2. Wait. Yo. Kong Kong. Kong Kong. Oh my gosh. He is incredible. Hello? Hello? Dude. I didn't even realize he was solo alive. This guy's doing it all right now. This guy's doing it all right now. Oh my gosh.
And he puts the pressure, the squeeze on No Man.
That's it. That's it. That's it, bro. That's it, bro. Oh my
It's the
gosh.
takeover game that you were waiting for from Kong Kong's Jet.
He's genuinely frying him.
On a
Oh
map so
my
far.
goodness.
Only 15 rounds played. It's unreal.
He's just absolutely gapped them towards the end here. No Man was doing a great job in the previous 2 maps, keeping up. They in fact were
Dude,
shutting
and Jenny
down
did
Kong Kong
really
when he was
well
going
that
for
round
plays.
too. Oh my
Repeatedly all onto
goodness.
some breeze.
Whole team
But now he's been
cooking.
let off the leash.
Not anymore. Yeah.
And he's a scary, scary player.
Taken over. For the impetus now, the tipping point of the series.
Scout destroyed.
EDG feels like it's already set in stone. Nobody is so damn brave. Look at
Bang.
it. Taking fights alone.
Flash.
That's how
Oh,
confident
Jenny
they
with the
feel.
kill in
All
mid
across the
too.
board, it's XLG. Being picked
When Jenny
apart
goes
like a
down,
tapestry unraveled here. But it's still
still
finding a way
4v3
forwards, but
and
nobody knows. He knows he
4v2.
has to
Dude,
fight aggressively.
nobody has
Loses
zero
control,
fear
and
ever,
wrap around
actually.
all the way here.
Last guy, hell.
Has arrived once more. Nade rebounds, but there's a finishing throw.
Oh, brother. That's a top 3 for EDG. Dude, these guys have disappeared from internationals for a minute.
Team 3 to finalize Split. And EDG are never a team blinded by the lights, they feel empowered by it.
EDG turn XLG into a side character in their story. The protagonists march on. A minimum podium finish. A great try today in those first 2 maps from XLG, but they got outpaced. The aura of Kang and Smoggy finally coming online on Split. There is nothing but respect between these 2 teams. What a performance at this tournament from both of them so far.
Dude, XLG's in
XLG
lowers
will have
now.
more to give in the lowers, I am sure
Did
of
GG
it.
leave?
Absolutely.
I don't know.
But EDG march on with their
GG,
eyes
Bayo
set
wants to talk
firmly
to you,
on
bro.
another
Go
trophy.
get him, bro.
Basking in the cheers, the roar of the crowd.
Pure Vitality would be
This is an
better
EDG
be good
squad.
watching. Yeah, I'm
When
gonna
the
watch
form
it.
is hitting, when the time
Yes,
is
I will
right, when
watch
the
PRX
conditions are met.
versus Vitality. PRX versus Vitality. I will most definitely be watching. Yo, Ashen Boy, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you.
Sitting at the back of our minds, can they go all the way once more?
The region was looked down on.
Does winner play EDG? Yeah. Winner of
They
PRX
failed.
Vitality plays EDG.
Their compatriots failed to put China back on the map. But here in London, in front of a crowd that wants them to go.
Listen, okay? Now, I'm gonna be super honest. Here. I always knew EDG were a banging team. It was that cheeseburger. bro, cheeseburger, man. Oh my gosh. Okay, now here's the thing. I'm so scared to say this. But listen. I think no matter what, even though EDG, this is great for them, right? They don't win this next game. I think they're top 3. But here's the thing, right? This is the exact same thing I thought when they made this run at Champs. You know, it's like, yeah, man, you know, they get their first game against a regional team, you know what I'm saying? Second game, you know, they win against Sentinels. You know, it was a good win against Sentinels, obviously, right? But it was a good win against Sentinels, but I was like, man, I don't see a world where this team wins the tournament. You know what I'm saying? And like, I feel the same way here. I don't think EDG wins this game. But like, the last time I thought this, they won the tournament. You know what I mean? Like, I'm so scared. Oh my gosh, interview.
Won the pistol round.
I love that excuse, or you know.
What happened to Hydrate?
Should
I
we
got
say
rid of it.
nobody? Final question, especially on Split.
I'll explain in a second.
Look like
Hold on.
you might be prime EDG again, making the top 3. Do you agree?
那今天可以看到你们整体的状态非常的好，我们会觉得好像看到了一个巅峰时期的 EDG， 你有这种感觉吗？
我觉得如果是巅峰 EDG 的话，图2应该已经赢了。
I think if we are the prime Edward Gaming today, we should won the map 2 and we should won the game.
Well, there's just 2 more games between you and the trophy here in London, so good luck, nobody. Thank you so much. Guys watching around the world, stick around. Oh, brilliant. Awesome. Thank you so much.
What happened to Hydrate? L streamer? He only drinks alcohol? Yeah, GG knows, bro. GG knows, bro. Juju knows, man. Juju hung out with me in TwitchCon, bro, and all I was drinking was just straight alcohol, bro. Yeah, it's crazy, man. Only Mountain Dew. Yeah, just Mountain Dew and alcohol, bro. Wait, is today the 14th or the 15th? Today's the 15th. I guess later. Oh, but what's it called? The thing with hydrate is like, bro. Obviously, it was like, bro, but like people would spam it, and then my water filter stopped working, and I haven't been able to get a new one yet. So like, I can't just get water out of the fridge because then it just tastes nasty, right? And if I could just refill my water bottle, that's fine. But then I have to buy. But instead, I'm buying cases of water, and like I buy cases of water, and then like, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? It runs out, bro. So that's why I got rid of hydrate. Basically, because I'm a broke chud.
I'm so glad that one went to 3 maps. We've got another quick game for you before we head into our next matchup. So we've got Rishi. Hello, Rishi. You've got some red balls. What I want you to do is try and hit the corresponding color that your balls
You're just doing anything out here, bro.
If you hit the wrong color, they don't count. So,
what is
where Aaliyah's standing. That's
just doing anything?
Okay, in 3, 2, 1.
These aren't even Valorant related games. They just playing.
Yes, 30.
They just playing out here, bro. Like, hello.
Okay, 30's not bad. Josh.
Wait, Spain's playing like today, like now? Wait, what? Where's their game at? Wait, I wanted to. Hello? Oh, it's all your fault? What's all my fault, bro? I bought you a few bottles of water. I bought you a few bottles of water with my Prime sub. Hydrate up. Like, I can drink water. It's just like
with the M duo, the mini Mimi duo.
Yeah.
The mini me duo.
What's up, Dash?
I don't know. I'm trying out here, dog, but it's
your
rough.
viewers increased?
Rough.
Yeah, I got a raid. I got a raid
Coach
earlier.
Of PRX / Fnatic. In any case, so folks, yeah. Oh, Zeta Division as well. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Gotta respect Zeta's game. But of course, folks, let's go ahead and talk about this matchup because safe to say that there have been a lot.
It's different in every place.
Out here in London, but PRX.
It genuinely just doesn't taste good where I live.
Come to expect from the squad, predictably
Like
good,
I'm sure it's not harmful.
It does feel like
but I
they're
need a
coming into this
filter.
one as the tournament favorites, although I do think a lot of EDG fans might be contesting that.
Yeah, I think they were clearly the favorites coming in, and they've been delivering on that. I think in the map against Lev, Ascent was the highlight to me. 13-1 against Lev on a map where Lev are supposed to be like one of the best in the world on that map. It's a bit of a shaky map for PRX, but they just show that they got that world-class dominance. It doesn't matter what map they're on. If they're on fire, if they're in the mode, they are going to destroy everyone.
Yeah, and I love the way they changed.
Team USA choosing Oxy in Zekin? Bro. I saw that. Dude. I'm so shocked because Zekin obviously, right? I'm surprised that they're going with Oxy. Like, not surprised in a sense of like, oh, I don't think Oxy's good enough. I just thought it was going to be like... I thought they were going to pick Zekin and like another flex player. Or Zekin and like a flex player that can play second duelist. But no. They go Zekin Oxy. I'm low-key vibing with it too. Yo, it's ultra banger time today, bro. You watched the Japan game yesterday? Bro. Okay. So. I watched a good chunk of the first half, right? It's 0-0, right? And then I go, during half, I go to watch, you were there? That's fire. That's fire. Bro. But I go to watch the Ace of the Diamond episode, bro. Right? Because I was like, oh wait, I didn't watch the new episode. I come back, and the score is 2-1. Because there were 3 goals in like 15 minutes. Nothing happened to 45 minutes and bang, 3 goals, 15 minutes. Bro. I was like, yo, I didn't watch Ace of the Diamond, bro. This game's kind of gel. Bro, and then I see that. Oh my gosh. Bro, towards the end, bro. Yo. That last second goal was so loud. Bro, it sounded loud, bro. Dog, I'm not gonna lie. I was lucky with the commentators there. Because they kept talking about how, like, oh yeah, bro, I don't know why they keep crossing into the box. They keep going high cross into the box, bro. Listen. I'm kind of there with them. Yo, listen. When you're on average 6 months shorter. You know what I'm saying?
And struggling at the moment. You guys are playing a solid
no,
game,
they were
but
kicking.
who do you guys see as the tournament favorites?
For me, I would say EDG. Yeah, because like we screamed them a couple of times, and I can see that I think they're coming back in form. Like 5 of them, like they're really coming back in form. So I think for me, EDG.
So Vitality's not up there in your perspective.
Nah.
What's up, Paytonio?
I respect it. Forsaken out there throwing a little shade over at Vitality, but of course, you know, we're talking about a team.
Go get more water.
Absolute professionals on the other side.
What is y'all's
of the field.
problem?
Vitality exceeding expectations, but they managed to take down regional rivals Team Heretics, and it does feel like the boys are looking pretty good here. And Minnie, you got a lot of experience with these boys, with just playing against them, playing with them.
Let me go pee. I'll be right back. I'll go pee and I'll get more water. But unfortunately, you have to eat this ad.
Vitality
team.
Well, I think that they're really underrated
enjoy this ad.
because of their grand final loss against
Why
Heretics.
I
Apart
go to
from
the
that,
bathroom.
in that playoffs, they were
And
phenomenal.
enjoy
They
the
were
favorites.
amazing. They had switched around a lot of the way they played. Before that, they were a little bit loose, and they've gone with a structure that I think makes a lot of sense. They're playing with protocols on the defense, and that is how Derek and Chronicle are used to being coached and used to being played, and that is how you get the most out of these players. You let them have a little bit of a system, and then when the fighting gets tough, that is when they shine in these big moments to make individual plays.
Yeah, in the group stage, I was quite critical of some of their late rounds in particular, how they were playing their micro, the way they were team fighting. I felt like it was too individualistic, and they were opening themselves up to get that exploited against other teams. This first match they played in the playoffs was against an underperforming Heretics, but I think not only did they look much better in the way they were playing together in their late rounds, but they came into this game with a really good approach of how to play. On the attack sides in particular, knowing Heretics relies a lot on mid-round re-aggression, they were buying into the attack side op, they were playing a lot of really good slow rounds. I was very impressed with the calling, with the poise from them to be able to deal with Heretics in such dominant fashion. It very, very clean.
I think the irony of it, though, is you're saying, you know, Vitality, when they're doing the individual things, maybe not the best situation for them. Meanwhile, with PRX, go out there, fight your ones, live your best life.
But my point isn't that one of these teams can and the other can't win out in the chaos. I think what matters isn't the mechanics, but the micro of how they play around each other in these late team fights. That's what you were highlighting that PRX is excellent at, and I felt like Vitality wasn't at that same level.
Yeah, I think Vitality's strength is their structure and their kind of game planning and their protocol, and it's going to be extremely interesting to see how they tried to contain PRX. They contained Foot in the last game, but PRX is a completely different beast.
I don't know if people can contain PRX. It's proven to be very, very challenging. But if there's one individual who has the ability to do just that, it's one of the greatest of all time. It's Chronicle. He had an opportunity to catch up with Jen earlier today.
Here at Chronicle of Vitality. Chronicle, what can Vitality do against PRX that other teams couldn't do, maybe in the past, and maybe here in London?
I think that will be a secret, otherwise I'm gonna show my cards instantly. But I will let them be a little bit scared.
Okay, alright. It's a secret though.
Yeah.
Jen just not able to get blood from the stone there. You know, good try, Jen. But you know what, though? When you look at this team and we talk about the individuals, and yes, they are great together, but there is one person who, whenever I see him in those moments, he can clutch up. Durka. You know,
Did
again,
Burgess
this
end
team
stream?
is loaded with goats. Genuinely just
Hello?
up the wazoo. But Durka is going to be a guy that I'm certainly keeping my eyes on in this matchup.
Yeah, I think it's about the fact that he somehow is underlooked time and time again, despite the fact that every time he is at a global event, he is frying. Like, look at some of those stats.
Bro,
He is, in my
so you're telling me the one time I have viewers, my stream wants to die for fun. No, it's cool, bro. It's cool, bro. What's up? They're back now, don't fret. I'm fretting, bro. I'm a guitar, bro. Alright, I'm sorry. That was bad. Someone was... I don't know what happened. Like, actually. I walk away to go to the bathroom and my stream dies. I can set it again. Rah! 20 stream streak!
Is incredible. They've made more global events than anyone else. This is some of Valorant's players against who is right now the greatest team.
Yeah, I think this match and this
Oh,
tournament
no, this
will
is...
mean a lot with these
Wait,
players'
I don't think I
legacies.
can...
You know, we got Chronicle looking for his 4th. We got Durka there cementing the fact that
what is
he could be the
Leo's
greatest
Leo's
duelist.
Twitter?
His head-to-head is something who I think is the greatest duelist of the modern era, and PRX for sure the greatest team in this modern era, if not of all time, depending how this tournament goes.
Look, no matter what, tall task for Team Vitality, but let's hear
Why is
from
this his
Sayonara
Twitter
on
profile
Vitality,
picture?
on the Vitality squad about this Masters run in this HyperX player moment.
Hello guys.
Dude, it's low-key hard.
It was really good, a really dominant win and a good momentum boost for us for the playoff start and a sweet revenge for the grand final in EMEA. I believe they played the same, maybe a little bit worse individual wise, but I think they
Bro,
tried
I'm not
the
gonna
same
lie.
ideas.
I know this is gonna sound
played a lot
stupid. I
better
didn't
and we
know.
adapted to what they were doing. And we
Dad,
just got used to the stuff that they pull. Nothing much to say, it was a very straightforward game. We destroyed them and we're looking forward to our next opponent.
Can't quite get out of this for now. He's managed to play his life and Sayonara with a double! You don't get to! Durka Sayonara! This is a massacre on A mistake made! And Boo now has to face the consequences.
Wait.
The leader in game has to deal with what they've just done.
We should have been the #1 seed, I agree with Profek, but at the end of the day it doesn't matter. #1 seed, #2 seed, we are gonna play good no matter what, and we
Oh, this is mobile.
We will give
I was about to say, this is
the fight
ugly.
that they deserve, and we will show that we are better, and we are gonna dominate no matter who we play, and we're gonna give them a tough game and an entertaining game for the fans to watch.
We're getting reward mogged.
Okay, so I want Sayonara to basically motivate me.
Profile was probably marked it well.
Straight talk.
Yeah.
Keeping it real. $150.
I do.
Exactly what you want to hear.
I was George Geddes, bro.
Skirmish side selection, shall we? As we have PRX here, and oh, who's this on the PRX side here?
Oh, that's
No, I haven't just like unfollowed them and
There's a running
stuff.
joke in PRX, they like to send whoever out, and they've been trying to get Tommy in the scrimmage.
I don't know.
for a
It's not
while.
like I'm gonna be
There's a
betting.
reason maybe why he hasn't been there before, but he
Should?
just managed to get a kill.
You got to kill! Pop off, Tommy!
Listen, sometimes he drops random stats.
Let's go!
Funsies.
Oh, it's okay. Hey, I'll
Who did they send for PRX? Their manager. Was that Tommy?
Tommy all the credit in the world there.
I mean, today we got a win
Tommy.
for a coach, but not a manager. It's a shame.
Yeah, the manager's just the manager. My God! All right, let's go ahead and jump into our maps, picks, and bans and see where we're playing.
Right, hello and welcome guys. Let's do the map veto for PRX.
Throw skirmish one anyway,
Vitality. Vitality won the skirmish, so they're going to pick their side.
Hello, it's me, and I'm gonna pick Team A.
Team A, alright. Which means you are banning first.
Hello? Ascent.
Alright, Vitality bans Ascent and...
Yo, what is this coach look shocked that he banned that?
Alright, Pearl is also
That's
banned,
concerning.
and Vitality is picking.
Today is a cold breeze again, so we pick breeze.
Alright, and the side for Breeze, please.
We go defense.
Defense, and your map pick PRX.
We are picking split.
I can't
Alright,
imagine
split.
being on a team with
Side for
Yampi.
split.
I'm not gonna lie. I
Okay,
can't
so we
imagine
have
being on a
Fracture,
team
Haven,
with
and Lotus
Yampi.
left, Vitality banning first.
We ban Haven.
Haven is gone.
Gonna
We
go
have
easy on me with this one.
Fracture and Lotus left.
We're banning Lotus.
Alright, which means Decider is Fracture and Whitetail is picking the side.
This feels like million years ago, but I think we pick attack.
Okay.
Get on with it.
So quick recap. We start with Breeze, PRX defense. Then we have Split, Vitality attacks, and if we go to the Decider,
get on with it.
Fracture, Vitality attacks. Everything correct?
It's time to set fire to the rain.
Good luck, guys.
Set fire.
How could you not love Vitality, man? These guys are characters.
Have you been enjoying the dad jokes?
Yeah, I love it.
Why does his coach look so shocked when he's banned Descent? Dude. What did this guy...
You're the target audience.
I am. You know,
what was their plan going in? Because why did he look so shocked when he said ban Descent? Huh?
Maps. Let's talk about it. I got Breeze, Split, and if necessary, we're taking a trip over to Fracture. We feeling maybe a 3-mapper today, Mimi?
I do think getting the Breeze in here early is good for Vitality.
Split and Fracture, something might go 8x evident. Wait, what does that mean?
Harbor of anyone here, so I think this is a great place to start, but it's going to really be a test. PRX at their best are a nightmare on this map. This is where the individualism absolutely shines with their double duelist.
All right, folks, this is it. Let's go ahead and bring out your two teams for this epic clash. It's Vitality and PRX.
Last time he on Split, he dropped 1 kill. Oh boy. Oh boy. I remember that Teo Fracture game too.
I feel like I belong in the international stage. Seeing the crowd when I walk out to the stage, I feel amazing. I think one thing I learned in Santiago was how I switched my mindset to just feel and be in the moment. I just let the moment be itself and enjoy every second.
We got a good momentum boost in groups. We adapted to some new style. Everything just clicked and we are on fire right now.
I think Vitality is a great team, but now we're gonna be going up against them and we feel very confident. Chronicle and Durkee, they're very experienced, and the chemistry between those two, you can see it there and it's legit.
PRX players, they play with utmost confidence. They will get in your face.
This is something.
But I believe that our playstyles will match kind of well. We have the structure, they have the confidence and the aim. We will match quite well and we're gonna give a fair fight.
Team Vitality, this might be your home region, but watch out. The train has arrived.
PRX, I'm sorry to tell you, this is your last stop.
Last stop? Yo, you send them lowers, it's fine. That's just starting, I bet.
With world-class players on both teams, this matchup could go to the end of the line. It's PRX versus Team Vitality.
On the one side, you have a team that is loaded with great players. Ghosts, a lot of them you'll call. You got players like Chronicle, players like Durka, but they're facing off against a team that is considered to be the greatest of all time. It's going to be a challenge no matter what, but an epic clash here for Pacific and EMEA.
For EMEA, it's that classic style, the structure, the preparation against a team that can always shut them down. One of the most chaotic, aggressive squads that this game has to offer. And on the verge of yet
we get a Masters Dallas, we already see me? Bro. I need another tournament in North America and in the US. I want to
with a spot in the top 3. What does this mean to these guys?
Well, I think that they're able to win today. I think they're the clear favorites for the tournament. I think that they have that firepower, they have that experience, they have the blend of a bit of hunger from their inexperienced players, and they have the structure. They have everything there. It's just about whether it comes together today.
It's such a big moment, I think, as well, for Durka, for Chronicle. They were at the absolute top of the game when they were on Fnatic. Ended up leaving that team, going down to Vitality. Durka stepping over earlier. And that's really a risk, right? To step away from a team that has always had such success, that has always been on top. Project hasn't been able to live up, to return them to those lofty heights yet. But there would be absolutely no better way
just for grands.
to cement yourself.
I'm going for the whole
journey. Not just as a member of a great team, but as singularly the greatest players to do it. If you beat PRX here, you send the tournament favorites to the lower bracket.
Yeah, I think this is a legacy-defining matchup potentially. We've got as we said, PRX, they have the players, they have the achievements, Vitality.
All right.
As an organization, this is their
All
time
3
to
weeks?
shine now with the great players that they have.
Oh yeah, prolific organization across all of esports is Vitality, but you guys, of course, bring a very important point here, which is that experience. I think when you look at what we saw in EDG and XLG, you had an EDG team that was used to the bright lights of the big stage, and then you had XLG team that was not just punching above
main
their weight
circuit,
class,
yes,
but also
2023
showing
champs.
that they too can match there, but they had to prove that. Both of these teams, that ain't the case. They've both been in these situations before.
All right, let me know if you hear my fan a lot. I just know that my mic's gonna cut out during this game because I'm gonna be tweaking.
For that narrative, but both of them have been great. Sayonara in particular has been shining.
Oh, that's right. I forgot Toronto.
So
I'm stupid.
It's so great to see that
Sorry, like Loki left my mind.
He doesn't get nervous in these moments, it seems.
You heard him in the interviews? I mean, my guy's locked in.
That guy is a very mature train of thought. It does not surprise me the way he plays, given the way that he talks.
Yeah.
Vitality delivered in their first match. It was a completely dominant win against Team Heretics in the playoffs. But things looked a little bit shakier in the groups. Things could have gone awry in those games. Some individual performances away from it being a completely different story. This is the match for me to cement which team Vitality this is. If it's the one that stomped Heretics, if it's the one that can handle PRX's aggression and stay strong under that, or whether it's a completely different look. Agent select here. It's a return to compositions for both teams. Vitality bringing that harbor to bear against PRX double duelist.
Yeah, and I think that highlighting what you said before, I think that Vitality are the best harbor team in the world outside of the American teams. I think that they really understand how to play in those post plants, pushing forward with those harbor walls, and on the defense, they understand the floods and the retakes. It's beautiful to see. But PRX on this defense, there are times I've seen them so locked in, so in flow state, that they're in the opponent's spawn almost in the first 10 seconds of the round. It's criminal.
I could just see PRX straight up just disrespecting the harbor walls, not even giving a crap about it, if I'm being honest with you, with the way they play, Mimi.
And they're good at fighting, at disrespecting you, at pushing you into the back of your chairs. But when I think about this Breeze, what my eyes are going to is the 2 guys on Jet, Durka and something. The meta had moved away from both of them for a long time, having to pick up different roles. But when you think about Valorant, these are 2 of the pinnacle players on this agent, on the best map for the Jet, facing off today.
Yeah, I 100% echo your sentiments. There's been very rarely times where they've actually been able to match up against each other, and this is the perfect moment for that Jet meta.
All right, London, it's time to start the game. We got
all right, baby.
We got PRX, and who better to call all the action and 2 of the greatest of all time.
Look, you guys are Fred is 4060 PRX. Personally, PRX winning that and then maps.
Tantalizing prospect this one is. The miracle against the machine. I mean, Vitality built to be a championship level team.
I'm not gonna lie. I thought it would be a little more leaning PRX. I'm not gonna lie. I do like that though. 4060, yeah,
a different test to come up against PRX. Again, you can go back, you can watch VODs, but they are VODs you can take very little away from.
Yes.
For me though, Vitality, to be honest, the person that gets tested the most
here in this roster
is Yampy today. Again, we're starting on the Breeze. Again, loving what he's doing on the KO recently, but he's going to be so crucial in some of these moments in a round, not mid-rounding, but where that second wave of pressure comes through, their ability to fight back.
I'm going to echo that even further. I'm looking at the coaching staff as well. It's one thing to think you're prepared for PRX. It's another to face them in the server. This team has X factors that people cannot contain. And today, a new challenger. Vitality on the attacking side, PRX on the defense. And let me set the tone for you already. Look at middle.
Postured up here.
Dude, do you see how many PRX guys are in mid? Oh my goodness, NT Yampy. NT, brother.
So plenty of time left on the clock here, but Vitality also pick up the pace here on the back
Hey, bro.
Worker sent forwards, Sheriff in hand. Doesn't get a fight just yet. A ping here, but a couple of spams. So close to connecting.
Yeah, insanely
got
close,
another
but
one.
Devi's still on the case.
Ew, Devi. Ew. This old man?
Unstoppable with 4 kills.
Devi's tilted as well.
He wants his ace, bro. Jing, why are you shooting? Jing, what's your problem, man?
It's on PRX here.
Ace stolen? Dude, I'd be sick, bro.
Just
Give me my
pivot
ace.
towards A as well.
Ew. Ew.
Finding 4 shuts this down.
Yo, if he got one more bullet, oh my god. Dude. Unk's kind of tough.
Yeah. Oof. 4 in the first round, and the 5th could have happened. Oh, well. Welcome back to playing these boys, eh?
Yeah.
As said, some of Vitality know what it's like. The rest are now getting a really rather brutal introduction. Forsaken, not looking particularly concerned, but gets his head taken off. Chronicle gonna find one back.
Not necessarily scale out main just yet. Timing not gonna be there. Chronicle's got a second.
Nah, it's fine. They're not losing this round. It's just like, you know, it's a lot of guns lost. Or a couple of guns.
And India's got to be careful to not get isolated, but confidence is still in play, and the young gun, the new man to the stage, now to be tested. Something and Divide, 2 of the monstrous players in the small glimpse of what we've seen from PRX thus far here in London.
Wait.
And Sayonara having to find them both.
It's fine.
Divide, safe pair of hands, and a second round.
It's so okay, bro. It's so okay. Dude, imagine.
The fight forwards. Chronicle finding 2 outrageous kills, though.
Yeah.
Him to be very comfortable with this sort of matchup as well. We talk about the experience. It's not often. It's not many players you put in the bucket of the level of experience versus a roster like PRX.
Yeah.
But he is certainly one of them. Let's buy around here for Vitality.
Where's the Vice Spectre?
Stacked up on the other side here. PRX outside double doors and
alright, let's see it.
bodies towards top mid as well.
Flash.
From the get-go.
Oh my gosh.
Wind out the sails, but a quick trade there. Nice from Yampy, but the
Okay.
Yampy
gets it straight. I was about to say.
Let anything really go aside.
Oh, Profek! If he got that third, that would be nasty work.
Isn't it, man?
2v2.
Well, I mean, Chronicle's taking the space here. Spike not to hand, though. Got to shut this down to prevent a bonus conversion.
Super quick rounds here, bro. 1v1. Kron versus Envy, bro.
Envy, way healthier.
He's read it correctly for the first couple of seconds, but just turns back in time.
Chronicle's on today.
Yeah, he is, and you need him to be. You need your Durkas, you need your Chronicles, your big boys to be able to step up to this, because it is going to be a bit of a welcome to the bright lights moment for the others, because everyone is hitting today. Envy's firing, Devi's there. You only have to look back at the previous game from something and see what a monster he is. It's a scary roster.
I thought PRX were about a bonus hit, bro.
Certainly some of the other rounds here. Again, PRX just happy to brawl out the early round.
Oh my gosh.
Here, though.
Alright, it's 10:30.
Chance here for Vitality to set something in motion.
I can probably stop with the...
Attack here off the drone, force back.
Like realistically, I probably could have started like yammering, like heavy.
They're trying to strong arm the approach towards A though. They've got plenty of bodies on the side. They haven't really
Map
tested
3,
much
but like
beyond
whatever.
And again, it has been Chronicle being the one to swing things over, but Envy again looking sharp. Great control from Chronicle and a pause. They haven't actually planted just yet. They've kind of taken their time here.
Yeah, concerning actually that timing potentially passing.
Bro, 4v4, bro. Kron's 20 HP in bricks, by the way.
Yeah, push.
Back in the main. Yo, this guy still hasn't gotten the plant down.
Yeah,
oh, okay, so the plant's not going down, actually.
Thought they may have had the upper hand. The weapon's being recovered.
I guess you want to peek?
Jing,
don't you dare.
Just that pistol, but there's
Why?
plenty on the ground now. He wants it. He's got the upgrade. Profek's still just on that Guardian. You're looking at Chronicle to help out here, but PRX have taken back this side of the map, and they've got the spike there. And he overpeaks there. Well, it's not really an overpeak with PRX. They're happy to show off that capability and talent.
30 seconds
but
left.
Profek, I was gonna say, had gotten out, maybe unnoted, now certainly considered sharp on the first, needs
Wait,
two
Jing
more.
low. Hold on.
Not gonna get too
okay.
closing down the account, and PRX
Wait a minute.
to purchase,
Dude, I was feeling for a second, but
brute forcing off these two pistols. There's not even to play in the rifle. I mean, it's Jing to find one there with a pistol behind that. Beautiful stuff. Actually, I mean, a couple of these situations, you want to see Vitality maybe shy away. Wait things out. Be a little more equipped to greet this aggression. That's, I mean, it's always unorthodox. Gonna have your head on a swivel for sure. Chronicle Profek, early ultimates here. Sayonara 1, Hunter's Fury. You're not gonna have the weaponry here to really contest.
what if I missed first 4 rounds? Divide, Deagle, 4K, round 1. Jing stole ace. Sayonara almost clutched round 2.
Unfamiliar with Vitality either,
like a 1v4. Round 3, Braun wins a 1v1.
First, the VIIT already going to deal with Sayonara, so
Round 4 was just kind of calm from PRX.
that's in.
So yeah, PRX gaming basically.
Anymore would be
I thought he hit that. I'm not gonna lie, I thought he hit the second one. Damn, fried them though.
PRX not looking fussed or phased. They look absolutely
1v2 for Sayonara, by the way. Yeah, but like he got 2. He got 2 already. I'm saying like it was a 1v2, and he like he got it down to 1v2. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying?
Frugal in terms of investment.
Huh. Good dart
Start
side.
here.
I got 2. My brain dead.
It doesn't necessarily have a huge impact. Call an early timeout here from Vitality. Maybe just to check in. Said a couple of situations where they are just being caught off guard. I mean, the one thing you can prepare for is
Never mind. I'm a brain dead.
kind of leaning into that
Apologies.
sort of playstyle PRX. I mean, they are begging you to fight them in some of these rounds, especially on the buy rounds where there's a, we'll send somebody forward. It's like so often we criticize, oh, you're peeking solo. There's nobody to trade off that. PRX love that. Well, we'll send somebody forward. We'll solo swing something.
Because it never quite feels as coin flippy with them as well, because they are so mechanically good and they do have systems behind it, such a belief system with it as well, and the coin-based win condition hopefully being kind of chewed through by Vitality's coaching staff. And I think this is what I was kind of alluding to at the start of this game as well. It's very different facing PRX in these environments and kind of coming into this. It's going to be hard work for Yampy, it's going to be hard work for the coaching staff. I don't think many teams globally and historically have always had PRX's number. It's, you know, a couple of teams have figured it out once in a while.
I mean, you can count on one hand the number of times we've had interviews where it's like, yeah, pretty confident going into this series.
Yeah, we got great read.
But you kind of
Easier said than done. So it is going to be a tough test, and it's not just on the server. Obviously, the visual element is that these guys hit like a truck, like every single one of them. But it's the prep behind it. It's can you dismantle that? Can you disrupt it?
So the ult cycle
Alright,
here for Vitality,
let's get
but
it.
PRX are
4 ults
stacked
for
up as well,
PRX,
only
3 for
missing
Vitality, and
Forsakens.
it's 1 off the last 2.
They may be anticipating a set piece here.
It could be, and into this round with Vitality, we are going to have a listen in to see how
Oh,
things are
man.
developing on their side and see how Yampy's handling it. So let's actually check in with that.
Oh boy.
I think we know life comms are up.
Boys, can we just do a piece between stuff from this? With the ult. Stefan, do you have drones?
Yeah.
Okay,
The
we can
only
just
thing,
do
guys, I cannot send the orb. I need to take a...
Okay, don't do orb damage, just smoke the mid cross. And can you see on double door?
I'm ready. I smoke.
Wait, roll. I'm anti.
I'm doing C.
I just start this down. Yeah.
Could be elbow now, boys.
Yeah, we will clear it. So we just do.
I do C.
Go up, David.
Nothing.
Let's go. I'm with you, Darka. 3, 2, 1.
I'm running from there.
Close mid clear.
He's
picking last.
And Omen, B-trap.
Oh, the confidence on Divide to repeat that, and then the push out as well, doubling down. It's not
Forsaken,
just
that was a little
solo
active.
You can see
It's
where
okay.
Jing is willing to push further forward. He's a good slice
3v3.
behind him,
Profit on 5
same
HP.
behind
Yo,
him.
do you see?
Something
Oh
is
my gosh,
hunting
wait,
them
do you
down.
see? Do you see Jing's timing on Kron? How did he get this timing?
This is just complete and utter destruction. Durka has no safety. He does not know where he
Good
can step,
meowing.
where he
I'm waking up for PRX and
something
PRX only.
spots
You don't
him.
wake up for
It's a
Vitality, bro?
vintage battle, and something has his number.
Durka is just a split second off that glance into spawn.
How are
to
we
catch
doing
this.
this morning, Twin?
But even then, I mean, PRX just running rings around
I'm doing good,
the
bro.
other backline
I'm doing
of
good,
Vitality
bro.
here as they're trying to set up desperately.
Thank you for asking. How are you doing, El? Are you excited for
Didn't even
PRX?
get
Dude,
to a
I mean,
point
you're
where
up
they
5
could
wins.
really
You have to be
put
feeling
a
good.
plan into place to invest something in terms of this ult cycle.
Can you do UC start? I have no clue.
Hunter's Fury applying so much pressure. Device sitting at 10 and 2 right now.
It's a brutal display so far.
No, bro, PRX are playing.
The tempo of
Carmine
this,
Corp are
I
playing
don't
at
think
this
it's going to
tournament.
stop.
What do
You
mean?
have to somewhat quell that
I was doing
aggression.
every there. I don't know how
Vitality
he has that timing.
In order to be a little more methodical.
Because Dirk was
I love
literally
that kind
cannon.
of re-hit though, almost that kind of re-aggress from PRX. Now they're going to just actually do it themselves. Chronicle overwhelmed. Jing's got
another
mid.
mid-fight.
Envy does
Wait, they actually
get
win
taken down, so
fight
there
tunnel.
could be an issue here. But Devi
Hold on, do they get through Devi? Because Devi's
Jing
kind
in
of cooking right
support.
now.
This is all
Jing gets
going
the
their
spam.
way. It looks
Oh
too
my
easy.
gosh.
Sayonara and Profik.
Oh, good spam on
Completely
Devi, but
out of sorts here. Going to try and get a plant. You're hoping
wait.
for miracles now.
is Yampy not seeing him? Right, like, as we speak? It doesn't matter.
Here, I mean,
Ooh, Sayonara, good shot. Hold on.
over the top.
Winnable, because Devi's really low too.
Round here.
As long as I don't like
This is the
troll.
younger guns
Oh,
here.
okay.
Sayonara's fallen
That's not
is
even
all
troll.
on
That's just
Prophet.
unlucky, bro.
A
That's just
1v3
unlucky.
against this squad would be
That's
something
so
to remember,
unlucky.
but they want this one back. They want that board kept clean. And I think Forsaken's got the angle. Oh, he's actually fallen, but the trade instantaneous. It
How I
looks
feel
so
about a
simple
5-1 lead is
with
how I
these
felt about a
guys.
Spurs
And
10-1
something I'm going to
10-point
start
lead.
looking at as well for
Actually, nothing
Vitality
could
is
make me
honestly Durka here.
that
Again,
knocked
roll your
off.
minds back historically, previous
Bro,
teams
listen,
and
listen,
previous
listen.
performances. Saying and quote
10 points
"Lost
is
my
generous,
confidence," they
bro.
were pushing everything and
Give him
hitting
20.
everything, and that still holds true. This guy has had his work cut out and had to deal with this roster time and time
Who's
again.
the favorite team going into this
It's just
matchup?
not landing today.
PRX. PRX is the favorite. Going into this match.
gamble in mid is insane, by the way. So when the dart gets sent down, somebody shoots it.
Spain, Cape Verde
Full
still
send. That's the
0-0?
green light
Are you
that
serious?
PRX need to just execute onto the back line. Again, there's no contingency here to really bail Chronicle out.
I'm not pulling it up and seeing how long it takes for them to take me out.
Holding no punches whatsoever. He's opening 7 rounds.
I do look, you want a picture it so I can watch, but like...
Pace up a little bit, catches Jing off guard before Forsaken on the other side. That will go forwards.
Bro, I gotta, dude, I've been thinking about this for literal years. I want to get a TV, put it up on my wall, and connect it to my PC so I can use it as a third monitor, and then I can also watch TV on it when I want to.
Until beheaded.
Because I remember Aussie Antics had that in his setup for a while, bro. And like, especially since my setup's in my room, bro, it'll be so
Take a
deep.
fight. Durka going to take their life though. Follow up bound. Maybe spoken into existence, but Envy in
Hold
a
on.
1v2.
Envy. 1 versus 2, brother.
But in
Do you have it in you?
So Envy has to try and divide and conquer.
Wait, where is...
Managed to find
Where's Sayo going?
He's here so early.
What is this timing?
And he's completely unnoted. Prophet.
Oh.
He's gone down.
Sayo
and
was
now
old.
1v1 Sayonara.
He doesn't tap it. He doesn't pop it early. He swung wide? You are...
Big stages. This is PRX's home.
Just catching Sayonara again, just...
They're so good, man.
So confident to hold this peak.
Wait, why? I thought he was gonna jump spot or jiggle.
Some of these situations again, timeout called. I think.
Maybe it looked wider because Envy went like to the right.
Wants to check in once.
He has ult double shocks. I thought that's what he was gonna play. I thought that's why he went back main so early.
7-1.
Maybe he just decided to win the fight because like there was like Prophet died so early. That's the only reason why I can think. I'm not gonna lie.
We've seen them throughout this so far, DRG, FUT, and Team Heretics, and they look pretty good. They look very good, actually.
I'm going to PRX, man, to see how we feeling. I may be back. Okay, bye, bro.
They've made a step forward.
Go enjoy some FNS, bro.
Big boy they're facing, though.
Yeah, like I said,
And
there's
this
always
is
a
night
different
and day.
test as well. It's not like a, hey, how well vetted are you versus international teams. You always put PRX outside of that bracket, right? It's
why is he swinging wild?
Again, you can go and compare. What do you do? Watch the
Are they
last
too
spots
good?
and-
Yeah. Dude, Vitality used 2 timeouts in 8 rounds. Oh
in your
my
ability
goodness,
to
bro.
execute versus, and you just don't get the opportunities to do so. You can see here, removing Chronicle within the first 15 seconds on the back of a dart being shot.
Yeah, you said there was
They are
China
willing
versus
to
China
just
and PRX game
coin flip
today.
so many
Ooh, everybody's
situations.
showing up.
And they're so talented that they're not 50-50 coin
They are
flips.
not 50-50.
It's
Like,
not
he's
a
so
roll of the
positive. I
dice.
love him.
It really isn't.
Is he being
You
real
can't say that by
positive
this
today,
point,
bro?
Right? It's like we've seen this consistently now. It's 70-30.
Yeah, there are teams every so often. It's just like, yeah, you know, things have aligned for them. There's a good meta for them, but this approach, their ability to just embrace the chaos is, I mean, it stood the test of time.
It has. It truly, truly has. And it's something that I think has won hearts and minds watching this team. The faith behind each of them to stand shoulder to shoulder, and the purchase obviously perfect with PRX. They're happy where they stand. On the other side, they're trying to scrape together a couple of Guardians, but the tempo's not really relenting. Forsaken waiting, gets outdone.
And
Instant
divide.
trade, I tell you. Count the seconds
Good
between the
insta blind.
kills.
Oh my
It is
gosh!
PRX every single time. As Vitality are being made to
Dude, like,
look
okay, here's the thing,
amateur today with
Obviously,
only one
we know
round.
Devi's good, right? But he's, like, super clean.
But Jing still very healthy here.
I swear he's gotten, like, better. He's that old and he's getting better?
As well. So Profek has to be so careful. Again, that paranoia building of somebody else drifting outside of B will slow things down, but plenty of time left on the clock.
27, second prime.
Sayonara just haven't been able to get anything done here.
Dude, that's kind of crazy to think about. Devi was
Value either. It's being kept behind
23
utility cycling. And then
in Copenhagen?
You've got to take on arguably some of the nutty.
How old was Forsaken? Wait.
As well. Jing has no reason.
What is going on?
Still very safe. and very confident. It's sky high. It always is.
Oh, NT on the shot.
He's at least going to get something back.
Well, I
but
still
it is a
alive backside,
3v2
but I
still.
mean,
Numbers sit with PRX.
I think they just have to give
The
this
site now
plan,
getting
I'm
a
not
slight
gonna
bit of
lie.
pressure, but that shock dart's dangerous.
Good damage on the
Chip
shock,
damage,
but-
Sterling Chronicle feeling a little bit of that. Devi goes looking, loses his life. 10 seconds, so they're running low on time.
Ew.
They've got no one left to take the fight. 8-1. This is dominance from PRX.
Spain has 5 shots on goal and 18 shots and they have 0. Yo,
Can't get
isn't
themselves
Cape
a solid
Verde's goalkeeper like 40? Yo, let me know he's just the greatest to ever touch field. Hello.
Just to try and challenge. Sitting at 14-4 right now.
EDG pressure started. We're back, alright, bet.
Running away with this half.
I still think Devi is such a big stage player, and I wouldn't even, seeing the way Vitality are playing, I don't know if I'll put him in it, but he is up to challenge, man. And every time you try and
After
turn up
Light
the
7,
tempo,
thank you for the follow,
every time you try and
appreciate you.
maybe take a pause for thought, it doesn't matter how you approach
Yo,
the game.
surely not.
They're already
Oh my gosh. Dude, he's holding for it. And he's just getting slammed. Oh, good shot,
At
Graphic.
least get answer
Oh my
back,
gosh,
and no
but
instant trade.
Envy.
But Envy is still on this angle.
Flash out here. Could be
Flash?
everything.
It's
Oh,
big,
brother.
And it's got what they needed.
NT.
Okay, that's a recoverable weapon. Step by step, making an account at least in this round.
Hold on. And Jing better do something.
No way.
Oh my gosh, wait. They actually won. They actually won.
Thank God Dirk is actually holding that.
It's a lesson.
Of course you're holding that. It's PRX you're playing against, bro. You have to.
But still, into the side we go. This is looking like the most likely round, but look who's still alive. The two X-Factor players for me
Good.
who
This
have been
PRX team is beyond. I'd say, dude,
Ones that command
genuinely.
attention.
I don't know what's
For
going
all the
on.
right
They're
reasons.
crazy,
Devi
bro.
and
Yo,
something.
okay, and they have Sayonara lurk through spawn.
Right
Listen,
on sight.
if PRX somehow win this round, it is a crazy fumble from Vitality.
Sayonara should be the full stop to the round if it gets that
Okay,
dangerous.
okay,
Yampi's done
it's
well.
done, it's
Dive
done.
1 and Vitality
Oh.
harness some of the aggression. It took a MasterCard Thrifty to flip it
Oh
and
my
get
gosh.
a second.
How is this guy in
Maintaining
spawn this
4
late, bro?
live here as well.
I don't know if he ever fully left A.
Said from Dirk, and again, nice little tech there.
Yeah, look.
Tech the knife going in.
He gets this kill here at 120, and this guy's still holding outside A main. He literally just sprinted through A and went nest.
It's only a second. That's how hard they have to work for one.
And again, but I feel like you can limit test when you're sitting at, what was it, 8-1 prior to that round? Why wouldn't you? Go for it. You could always simmer it down a little bit and try to imply
Mind
the
you,
same
he
sort
has
of
ult. He's
approach
not
here.
playing Kripos
Playing
plant
with
with
the
ult.
same utility
He
and
was
knife.
though.
It's a lovely
Yo.
idea.
That is
Sending in
actually
the server,
cringe.
but still,
Do you see
now
this?
called in the action.
The
Something on patrol.
low cove shielded, and the knife lineup lands in it, so they can scan the whole site, and the knife can't get broken. That is actually cringe. Who's putting together these ideas?
Patience pays off for him. Chronicle will fall down.
Oh my
Dirk,
gosh.
another kill.
Yo, something in Durka right now are going like.
Seeing the best of them, but can they clear Devi?
Ooh.
Know how close he was.
Okay.
The steps away here.
But Envy still call one back, and they're going to
They're
know
still
something.
getting
So they
some
know the
back.
last two
How is
players
this
up against the
happening?
3 here. Spike
3v2.
is on site. Oh my attacks on the way it's going. He is getting closer. He's feeling this
Sayonara.
one. Oh no, you can't.
Oh my
miss those shots. He gets it back in control eventually, but
Losable.
takes a lot of damage
Genuinely.
for it. Something
Losable.
left in a 1v3. HP is not perfect. Takes down 1, 2 more targets in towards sight, and Durka's had around.
This team.
Just about now breaks even, goes positive after that start of the half. Dirk.
Bro. PRX, man. NT something, dude. Watching them play is so fun, bro.
Jing is fantastic.
Bro, because the thing is, people don't even do this stuff in like ranked, man. People don't even do this in ranked, bro. It's only PRX doing this, bro. It's so funny.
For this round 12.
Into the unknown.
The judge, no shield for Devi.
Listen, and they have 4 ults for this last round?
TP here for Jing.
Sayonara gonna use this ult at some point, bro. Listen, at some point you're gonna use this ult. Yo, don't tell me they're not playing anybody on A and Sayonara's gonna dry ult A with the hit. Stop it. Don't tell me.
Jing, I guess towards double doors, and you got Forsaken nearby.
Drone comes through, sees nothing, he shouldn't ult.
Tougher for him, but it
is Envy out of range? Just about now.
Yeah, there we go. So going to hear that to deny the attempt. And actually
Good
finds a
kill with
player.
it.
Prophet's fallen. That's a problem. Now down to 4 and barely even seen a pixel. So Durka once again required. Spots a player moving up.
Bro, that would've been
Forsaken
huge for
quick on
Prophet.
his feet, making just
Yo, the ult hits
moves.
Durka.
He's already on site here.
Okay, it
Forsaken
also
looking
hit
clear.
Jing, it's
It's
okay.
Chronicle to catch something. Yampy's fallen. PRX back on the site now, looking dominant, and they want more.
Durka?
Durka wants to try
Oh
and
my-
stand the ground. He's got to go wild, but he can't do it
Kron.
alone.
Wait, he has Molly.
So far away. This might be
Stop
too little
this.
too late. I don't think he can. Can he see any part
Ooh,
of this?
they did it hit him. You could just sit there and tank it.
On 9. This is dominance, Mike. This is just an outclass.
And again, wide open sights contested by the Hunter's Fury, but the plant isn't good for Chronicle to play this late. He needs to make moves whilst all of this is happening.
Legit, why is he dashing out? Why is the VIIT ever swinging through that pit? Because they spammed him,
And they need it. They need
and he
every
assumed he had the
single player on
timing.
because PRX is looking lethal today. 9-3, a
But
solid,
Yampy was still
solid
staring at
half.
it because it's PRX, and they don't swing if they think they have any kind of timing. Seems too funny, no, genuinely, bro.
Frankie is going to be standing by
Him
and
beef.
hanging out with some of the watch partiers. So she is going to be handing over to kind of chatting away with them up in the booth with one of the co-streamers, Temet.
Temet? Temet!
I've taken over Temet's stream, everyone, because Temet, you've been a very naughty boy. A couple of days ago, you baited the entire Valorant community. You said you were done playing Neon, but you're not, are you?
I'm not done.
No. So why did you tease us all?
I just wanted to see what people would react and if they actually believed me.
I was horrified, but 10 seconds into the video, I realized you'd lied to me, and I was even more horrified. I need to ask you, though, who is the best player of Neon in the world right now?
It's Forsaken for sure.
It's Forsaken, not you.
No, Forsaken.
It's Forsaken. And tell me about your love for PRX.
Yeah, so I've been a fan for PRX over a year now. I've traveled all over. I went to Korea and watched them. I saw them in Japan, and now I'm here in London.
And what was it about PRX that made you fall in love with them?
Just the W gaming. I like running it down. That's my play
Dude, the
style,
best
so
part for me is I don't have to
W
travel
gaming.
to watch
Have you
Hundred
ever
Thieves.
thought about maybe trying to be a
incredible,
pro
bro.
Neon player yourself?
Maybe a little bit. Maybe next year when the circuit opens up more, I could probably have some fun with it. Try it out.
And you've actually been in Europe for
Van
a couple of
Cleef
weeks
necklace,
now,
holy
testing
flex, bro,
out
bro,
the
bro.
European servers. So,
You
which
better
is
talk
better,
when he goes
North
outside,
America
bro.
or London?
Yeah, definitely.
Oh,
I think
brother.
EU server is definitely better and a lot harder than NA ranked.
Okay, finally, before I let you get back to your stream, I just want to ask, would you ever cheat on Neon?
Never. I'm loyal. I'm loyal to Neon.
I'm going to corrupt him. Let's head back to the game.
Well, a little bit of corruption up at the desk. Shocking scenes.
Doesn't take long playing London servers to get corrupted,
No,
to be
true.
fair.
Why don't you try and go to
It's
I left
it's
Forsaken, I think he's the go to Val, but he's nowhere near the best
Yeah,
Neon
right.
player.
Three.
I was about to say, Danby did get his chain snatched, bro. What happened?
PRX put it on a show, man. I think this is just
Forsaken
one of
barely
those
even be
things
playing
you
Neon,
get
bro.
to
Half the time it's
pretty
Jing.
much learn on
No?
the fly,
Yeah,
right?
and it's like one of those.
Frankie the
it's
goat.
almost like you,
Bro, we love watching some Frankie
almost
interviews, bro.
revert to damage control. It's like don't let them style on us, man. Like that.
Bro,
it's the
bro, bro.
worst
She
thing.
be having fun with it on the Val
Vitality
ones, bro.
So that discussion semi-
Dude, I love listening to these, bro.
Coming into this, though, we are going to have a quick listening straight away with the
Ooh,
PRX.
PRX listening on pistol?
They handle what Vitality are going to be doing because Durka is going walkabouts. Defy on the case, very much steadfast in approach, but it's pacey here from PRX. So let's tune in to see how this sight hit goes.
I'm flashing right. Flashing right. I'm with you, yeah.
That's
Nice, jump from this.
Spike down.
Nice.
One enemy remaining.
Can be anywhere. I'm flinching for you. Hey, this one. Timing. Song. He's sheriff, okay?
Don't you dare cut away from comms. Oh my gosh! Good job, something.
From something, handing out headshots for free. It's double
Forsaken's Neon is better than Jing now?
instantly for PRX.
I thought Jing plays Neon more often. Am I trolling?
The beginning of the end here for Vitality. I mean,
I'm not saying like one is better than the other. I'm
considered
saying
anything to follow up here in round 2.
I thought Jing plays the Neon
And the trays just come
on more
so
maps.
quickly for PRX here.
Or at least I thought they
Two
did. Am
crucial
I dumb?
kills in transition as well. Unfortunately,
We couldn't get the reaction? That's what I'm saying, bro.
Space.
Bro, they cut off live comms so quick, man.
He's absolutely on. Vitality not investing into this one. Only one upgrade.
I don't think so. Oh.
That's about it.
Maybe I'm thinking of like way back.
And a stack to try and...
I might be thinking too far back.
Your hopes to. And if you know PRX, I don't think they really care.
All right, go get him.
That's just actually more targets and more opportunities.
Wait, these guys just full walked out, by the way.
Literally, that's foul to put it that way, but it actually seems a little bit accurate after this. So simply clearing up as Vitality.
Yeah, something's still walking, by the way. I don't think he ever let go of shift.
Facing this side, but something. Has a look, man. He's still going. He's not going to back away. Double dips and has a go at it.
Ah,
How has Durka got that kill? Somehow. But it is 11 on the board here for PRX. Vitality, I mean, everything rides on this first buy round. Don't have the early progress, not enough kills going on. To bank on an ult to follow either. It needs to be clean. Chronicles coming into this without a shield. Do or die here already in map 1.
Just think I asked one of my better questions in the EDG presser. Oh yeah, oh yeah. We're gonna tap into that YouTube compilation. Also, when are we getting you on TikTok, bro?
Spotted out here, kept in check by
when are we getting you on TikTok, man? I'm sick of this.
They want to challenge this.
Listen.
I mean, I guess you have to back yourself in some of it, but PRX have been
You edit all your questions into like an 8-minute YouTube video, bro. Just like, or I don't think it's even 8 minutes, but like just like cut them down, bro. Take individual questions, bang, TikTok. Anything that has a funny response, anything that's like cool insight, you know what I'm saying? Hey.
Yampy on the counter swing, he can't handle it on the stun. Forsaken gives him a way out and gets the spike back in hand.
Wait, Device just threw A, by the way. Yo, listen, I'm not gonna lie, this round should be done, but like, I feel like it's not.
And he's got to be. Forsaken is low enough that it could be an issue.
They could just double wrap into spawn. In Forsaken, 14 HP, they've got to consider.
When do we get the entree watch parties? Bro, I'm not gonna lie, please don't snatch my chain. I beg you, bro. I need this.
No Omen TPs to be concerned about at this point. But the plant is in.
Here.
And everything becomes an issue. There's no ease to this. First player spotted, they're gonna note Divide, but they still don't quite know.
Okay, they should be aware of the last two are flank.
So Divide prepares himself,
Divide.
holds the angle,
Oh,
and
brother.
takes down Profek. He knows where Chronicle was, and he is
Oh my gosh!
today. Just sayonara left.
Oh my gosh! Divide is incredible.
He is just magical to watch.
He's so old and he's so
The opening map of
good.
this series. Couple of bailouts, but a couple of ace. He doesn't care about who he's facing off against. Making them look like amateurs.
FNS is probably doing handstands. Oh my gosh. David! David!
No ultimate I mean, Durka the closest two away to the Blade Storm, but nothing to really rely on behind this. Might just look to overwhelm the A side here.
Yeah, they're going.
Doing somersaults? Oh my gosh.
They don't care, they're noted.
Yo, I don't know if his knees do that no more, bro. He's like 36.
In on the site. Profek trying to hope for a shot in the dark. And Yampy.
Oh my.
Something. Oh, it's only one.
How does he get that guy? He gets Jing, but he doesn't get a collat? No, I'd be sick. Oh my goodness.
Everything goes right as PRX.
Why does these guys aim look like that? They are disgusting.
To break it here. That narrative is dead and buried. They are the team to beat.
They are so good.
Absolutely insane.
They are so good at
here.
Valorant.
Vitality left scratching their heads. 13-3 here on Breeze. Do not go anywhere. We will be back with Split right after this.
My ace, bro, yeah. Sorry, bro. Sorry, I'm speaking. Bro. Bruh, this my ace, bro. Alright, let's go, boys. Davai.
Alright guys, who's getting second? Yeah, who makes the grand finals with PRX, bro? It's gonna be Leviathan versus PRX grand final.
He's hunting down that title.
The time to write the next chapter.
They're so fun to watch and the fans are mostly chill, yeah. How has there still been no goal? They're bringing on Nico Williams! Just as a reminder that PRX is only known for their Valorant team as they only have this. They're only known for their Valorant team, but they do have a Pokemon Unite team. Brother! Did my stream just die? Hello? Are we good? Hello? Bro. W bait? Yeah, you're all banned. You're all banned. You're all banned. Bro, I don't know what's going on.
Their unique goals, moving from larger changes to finer details like how abilities interact with different spaces. At the same time, we verified that the map has strategic depth and intuitive gunfight expectations.
3, 2, 1, starting.
I've worked on a myriad of recent content like Vito and Neon. My favorite map I've worked on is Sunset. It let us address a key gameplay issue, players spamming from main into the site in post-plant situations, making them feel less dynamic.
Yo, you see that wait, what video? What happened? I don't see a video anywhere. We had 90 minutes 0-0. Yeah. How much time? Yo, who was that going to, brother? Five minutes additional. Yo. "24 shots, 7 on goal? Oh my god! Bro, what is going on? Yo, don't tell me this game ends 0-0, bro. I'm about to say 8. Talk to me, Alex.
Coach Alex. What is going on with Davai, and how did you guys manage to make everything go your way?
Actually, this is one of the first times he's ever done like all the NT himself. I mean, he put me and Ash out of a business because out of a job because yeah, he did everything. You can see that he knew exactly what was going on, so it was quite incredible.
Thank you so much. Good luck. And that was Alex with a big smile.
I tell you, you love to see Coach Alex smiling. If you're the opponent, you don't want to see that. That much is for certain there.
Can't
But
rid of just the
PRX,
goats, I guess.
Oh boy, managed to pick up a massive win. And you also had some great clutch plays. You heard Coach Alex talking about Davai, what that guy brings to the table here. I mean, Minnie, you're familiar with him, with your experience working with the guy. What's your perspective on him? Because from what we're seeing on the stage, my guy just took over.
Yeah, I mean, he's just an overlooked player. You look at their roster and head to toe in just talent, and it's nice to see him MVPing in some of these games. He did it in the first match where he was like, he had like one death the entire time. He is just delivering and delivering. I think he's just a phenomenal anchor player, but he knows when to big tigers, so to speak. He knows when to make those big plays.
Yeah, I think here it was the anchoring that was really.
Yeah, hold on. What was Davai this map, bro? Because last game he was 16-1, 21-8.
Any of their players to be the MVP. So good on him. He was absolutely dominant in this match.
He's primed.
I forget
He's
which is the
genuinely
one where
primed right
he
now.
got the MVP, and we were all just like back and forth on like, who the hell do we pick from this team? I thought it was Jing. You could have made a case for Davai. It was like so much. The talent on this team is insane. So much so you saw it round after round. That, of course, brings us to our Verizon high-speed moment of the matchup. PRX. It just really, it felt, you know, we make the jokes. They always talk about the train never stopping, but like, it is a thing that they do live up to, man. It's crazy.
For sure. I mean, this game started winning the pistol, the bonus, and rolling away after that. But what was really good was how proactive they were once they got the something off online. He did a really good job of early rounds getting into proactive positions like here in A main, and Minnie, that freed up the rest of the team to be so active in the rest of the map, fighting Vitality pretty much wherever they wanted.
Yeah, absolutely. You get the strong side with what? It's a weak side technically, but strong side because it's something there with an operator.
Crazy.
Or you want to running into one of these new strats that they got with trap plays every time. Omen on this map is a little bit uncommon, but the paranoia traps here are working beautifully for them.
Literally pick your poison situation.
Yeah, it's brutally the way. And this is really reminiscent of the map when they played against Lev as well, where there it wasn't the AWP holding the extremities, but it was them fighting for space, leaving Sentinel utility, and then setting up trap plays and proactive looks on the other side. They're very good at hiding that weak side and being extremely proactive.
Who cares about PRX versus Vitality? Everyone, bro.
New assistant coach Wendler this year. I think that he's adding some of that structure in. I wouldn't be surprised if some of those game plans are coming from him. Usually PRX like to play very loose, but there was a little bit of structure in there that I saw.
All right, well, PRX, of course, should be feeling great after that win, but let's see what's going on.
Endgame is over soon? Yeah, literally 1 more minute.
We have the coach standing by.
Yo, does Spank get this last one or what?
We have Vitality's coach, Pal. Pal, what did you guys learn about handling PRX? Because it seems like they were one step ahead of everybody.
Yeah, you're going to have more fun than them, to be honest. No, I think they did very well with putting more guns in our face than we had in theirs, and at the end of the day that can make it incredibly simple. So for us it's just about looking to punish some of the aggression, not letting them just have a lot of the space for free because they're brave enough to take it, and then just making sure that when we are taking those fights we've got more bodies there than they do.
Well, it sounds like next map is going to be even more fun.
Honestly, I respect it because that has been the bread and butter of PRX for a hot
How was
minute.
that
They go
full
up
time?
there, they
What's
have
up, Momo?
fun, they
Love
do
you,
what
Bonnet.
they do,
Thank you,
and
brother.
they destroy you in the
I woke up
process.
15
Vitality
minutes.
need to find that within
Or
them,
I woke
but
up
it's
an
very
hour
hard
and
to
15
do
minutes
that
late. So
when, you know, the other team's like just beating the crap out of you and then smiling the entire time. It's quite tilting.
Yeah, I think this is unprecedented PRX's form right now. I think this is the best form we've ever seen from a team coming into a tournament, and Vitality have never been punched in the face this hard. It's going to be down to the experience of the individuals.
I know exactly what you mean now. Don't worry, I know,
This
bro.
is the battle of the new versus the old in terms of some of the best Jet players in the world.
Is this like incredible?
This is
I
the
know.
first ever time that Durka and Something have faced in a match. And game one, despite Durka warming up towards the end of that, I think you can squarely say that Something was dominant in it. You need Durka to keep that form. You need even more from him for Vitality to get back in.
Yeah, and I think the key.
Yeah, why are you hating?
PRX starting
Goldie,
on this
what's up,
defense
bro?
is they love to fight those extremities. We were talking about how they love to fight.
Something
Struggle
warms
is
in your
this,
soul
like,
watching this
middle
team.
is somewhere where Vitality can explore.
No.
Those
Juju,
towards
keep
middle,
sending that
you
emote,
want
bro.
3-1,
That's
then
exactly what it
decide
feels like
how
watching
you want
Paper
to
X, bro.
compete.
Watching
Paper
Paper
X
X
is gonna
Valorant
box
is
two on
literally
one side,
like
3 on
that
the other.
emote. I got a spinning hat and a comically large lollipop, bro.
Putting the guns in their face. How does
Just
achieve that goal, Mimi?
shoot your gun! Yeah! You know what I'm saying? They are so funny,
But I also
bro.
look at the weaker sides of Vitality's play, and that's towards Chronicle. You're mentioning this aggression on extremities.
So fun
All
and
I've thought is
whimsy,
gonna be
dude.
Kron having to
Just
receive
straight
that. I wasn't
whimsical
super
Valorant,
impressed
bro.
with him in game 1, but he's a big game player. He's normally excellent in these kind of positions, and I think that pressure will be squarely on him, but also very comfortable on him in this map.
Yeah, I think it's going to be down to him. He's going to be outside that A main. If he sees anything there, immediately tell his teammates to speed up and go.
Question on all of our minds is, can we get a map 3? Can Vitality force the issue? Let's find out. Send it over to your casters. Here's Pansy and Hypack for the call yet again.
And how are you meant to be confident coming into
How are you
map
supposed
2
to say yes
after
to
that?
that? Yeah,
it's 13-3 on map 1, and it wasn't close.
I think for
Thank
me,
God you got our
now
check before the
discuss that. I mean,
Paper
one
X
thing I said
100 year
ahead of map
dynasty.
one, the crucial member of Vitality here is Yampy, and his ability to call when Paper X go aggressively. Yeah, cool, you can bank on gambling, right? Let's put 3 to greet some of the aggression, but I mean, you think back to some of the listenings during stage 1, it's like when Vitality looked the worst is when they were having to frantically discuss options, right? What was going on in the mid-round. So
They're talking about Spain Kid wrote on VLR, bro. That's because this game's over. Nah, low key. Hold on. Listen, we saw Leviathan bring it back second map.
Prophet doesn't know what's in front of him here.
Against
Trying to set the
PRX.
rest of the boys.
Could be a similar thing. Ah, Prophet got cleared. Okay.
Jin comes flying out. They've set the bar of aggression high. Sayonara trying to help
NT
the
Sayo.
rest of the team, but do they just scramble a rotation on this?
What's the
Yap's
duo?
going for a
It's
plant,
turned up.
and he's so alone. He's got Kron
Yeah.
watching the cross, but they don't believe that surely they haven't all walked B main. They certainly did.
Yeah, Yampy going to get caught off guard here. Now a 2v4 for Chronicle and Durka. This will require a massive fumble from Paper X. Chronicle's disconnected from this.
I just don't see them making mistakes of this caliber. But again, Durka trying to do something, but he can't.
There's no way.
Deny the defuse again.
Bro, and
We've been
Kron's
here
trying to
before. This
Kron's
is
trying to spam that with the classic. It's just
Paper
over.
X. It's all too
NT.
easy. They
That's how do you
walk
read this
in,
posted
they
in
walk
Valorant
out,
discussion.
And they get the first.
How to beat Pooper
Another
Rex. Sub
situation where
Durka
it's
for
like you can't just
texture.
sit back.
Monocle
Yes,
for
it's
Lockyear.
2v4, but again, this
Valorant.
part just isn't something that's even
PRX,
a
Pooper
shred of
Pants, Vitality
certainty
win 2-1.
in the post. Paper X.
We're using Frenzies to give them a chance. Bro, Frenzy's the best gun in the
For
game,
the
bro.
pistol, and Vitality made the right move.
Y'all
I mean,
down,
talking
bro.
about on the desk, explore mid, sure, but you lose out like that on the extremity. Again, it's not a guarantee.
No, absolutely not. And Prophet put to what? Just sit there and hope for the best at some point?
Alright, let's see it,
It's
bro.
incredibly hard.
Flash.
Again, Paper X, until you are going to force them to respect you, they will do these things. They will take such liberties. And it works out so often.
How is he alive? 10 HP on Sayonara.
Is Yappy gonna heal him, or is he just gonna thug this out? So he doesn't have to rebuy heal next round.
Forsaken's only burnt the one smoke. We can cycle through here now. And that smoke almost implies a little bit of exploration. So Vitality probably going to sit here and wait for somebody to creep forwards, but now backing away from this.
They're not going to be given much.
I mean, that sells a second player close to B main.
It certainly does. And something that I think maybe goes highlighted or uncomplimented is that Paper X aren't just the same old hold down WT. Look, we see it a lot, but it's refined now. It's refined chaos. They still have
Something.
discipline.
One.
They have composure.
Oh.
They do outstay their welcome on that angle. There's something is going to get traded on, and there's
Bro,
a
Pansy.
trading hand for Durka. Now, to do much more, it would be very surprising. The rotations are in.
A little bit down to one, though, just inside this. The flash out is perfect, though. Catches Chronicle. Anything else done here? No.
Oh, yeah.
No. To catch this now.
I think I have a clip on my PC of you saying the Frenzy's bad, asking who uses this gun, and that you're never buying it again. Yeah, but I had an enlightening moment, bro.
Find a weaker target. And still gets one on the way down.
Hey, good
Fair
kill.
enough. Not actually
We gonna
worst
stand up. We
outcome
gonna stand
considering
up.
the round.
Bro, but listen, I reached spiritual enlightenment, bro.
I just need Vitality.
Is Neo the
to
best
show me
poster ever? Let me
at least
see.
control pace.
Yeah, usually what we discuss is like, oh yeah, come back in round 3, but it's like you need like 4 or 5 rounds to start believing that, you know, there isn't just going to be statistically, what, the 4 out of 5 success rate that PRX have?
I saw. What does this have to do with? Like he's just
bonus time, right? And
shout out him, man.
For PRX, they don't have a massive purchase here. They're not going to overinvest. They don't feel like they need to. Happy to kind of sit where they stand. And
something anchoring a site with a pistol.
Should be easy for Vitality. Only a pistol. And the rotations are pretty far away. So unless he goes completely unchecked, there's
let's
the
see it.
flash. So they'll know that he is close enough.
Bang.
Hey, it's only a pistol, please.
Oh, I thought he got Sayo, bro. Forsaken gets it. 3v3. He bombs down tower. Oh, never mind. Prophet TP's in, gets it. Okay.
They look petrified. Luckily enough, Profec's got the spike. And
Wait.
he's got it back down towards.
Is Kron ready for Devi to be here? No.
Devi with the sheriff in the back.
Jing is flying at them, and Devi's gonna win. That's the worst part. Devi's gonna win.
The man in full form. Looking towards sight.
Why are you giving that to him? No. Prophet.
You're
not giving that to him. Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! I thought they were giving that.
Brave boy going for that. They are going to get away with it, but that's what it takes to even just get a bonus round.
Dude! I was sensing somebody was giving him something, bro.
Caught completely off guard here. Chronicle.
Wonder how much ad rev money FNS is making from 61.6k viewers. 61.
It's everywhere across the map. You don't get
Jeez, man.
any semblance of safety.
I can't get that one.
A little tilted. He can't get the second kill here.
I can't get that one. Come on. Let me get that one, bro. Let me get that one.
But for now, we go into the meat of things, right? This is where we start.
You got more viewers than Oni Pixel? To be fair,
Vitality can push this one. PRX have already set the standard on map.
This is like. You can change your life? Yeah, he can. He can. He can change multiple lives, honestly. Listen, bro, just give me that one. Oh, I'll take that point. I'll take that 0.6, bro.
Necessarily a big advantage here. For Vitality. And Sayonara one away from a showstopper. Curious towards mid, but no progress made.
They're so confident on these extremities. Again, you look at the fact it is just Forsaken on B. I guess like posted.
Like 300, bro. Please, bro.
They are going to crunch on mid here.
Yeah, they absolutely are. And Durka waiting for it. They seem to wear.
Wait, Jing got 2? Durka! W guy! Hold on. You don't want to lose. You don't want to say that he got something diffed.
He's been waiting the whole time, but they should have
Forsaken.
heard his presence here earlier.
You are blind.
They should know that he's around, but it's one thing to
Twang?
notice it. It's
Oh,
another
he gets that
to
kill?
try and deal death towards
Wait.
him. He's going to need, again,
Kron walking down on
miracles from the
something.
two
Ooh,
classic
something.
players.
1v2?
So the last
Or
player
Forsaken
should be
1v2.
considered.
Trolling.
There it is.
NC, brother. NC, brother. See, that's why I don't have this. See, this is why I don't have that 600, that 0.6, that 0.3. You know what I'm saying?
You get some ultimate.
I suck at streaming.
If Devi had anything but a sheriff.
If there was anything but a sheriff there.
Who really wins?
Completely shut
Gets a
this
boring
down.
chat full of people with no brains, and you with me and Entree.
Vitality are ready for it for sure.
I just have FNS's chat, but like,
Like I said,
it's less of you.
Happy to roll the dice in certain situations. Both Jeweler stalls the TP here for Profec.
I'm an FNS chatter.
Chronicle missing theirs.
Let's get real. I'm an FNS chatter. What about me? We love you, teams.
I mean, Jing does also have a showstopper to consider here.
No, we talk about 11 players can win any round. Imagine you put them all on.
You can see already
on 100, you get
adjustment
PRX.
in the game
Yeah,
plan.
yeah,
Vitality,
basically.
Very, very deep hold here.
Yeah, really different. And a late re-clear in middle. Gonna dog through. Heavily favouring towards Maelstrom, up towards Heaven. And the reaction coming in. Chronicle's now got to be on red alert, got to be on guard. Does get a challenge. And, ooh, I thought it could have been another swing. Yeah, and I mean, they were considering it too, but they are coming back this way. Forsaken with a deep clear over towards B main. He's getting a lot of value.
No, this is probably more annoying. Listen.
Masses of
I don't know how much more annoying it can get than Snow being in my chat every day. You know what I mean?
Can go crazy here.
Oh my god, it actually might. Minor Jing, right place potentially, right time as well. Waiting for this one. When does he decide to go for this?
Wait, Flash? Jing?
Doesn't even go for it in the end. Vitality given access to Heaven. Leaving just 2 on the side.
Good Flash,
Envy.
Envy.
Continue forward. Do they want to try and face these sheriffs? Maybe they do. Get a little bit dangerous here. Still a lot of respect shown, but you've got to be careful to not leave it too late. 20 seconds. There's not much room for error.
Wait.
And something still standing.
The blind did hit. LG, brother.
So the plant should be coming up, and Forsaken with the Sheriff has to find 3.
10 seconds left.
They should be in good post plants. He's got an upgrade. Can he find a way to clear at least one of these players quickly?
Brother.
I don't know if he can.
Yo, listen. If Sayonara
PRX not holding actively, just shouldering.
is in the CT smoke,
In nose position.
Wait.
Sayonara, what are we doing here?
Oh, no.
Out in the middle of the open.
Oh,
You forget
okay,
who you're
okay.
facing. Chronicle again, closing out these rounds. A couple of very safe plays from these guys that are keeping this one in check.
The only thing that gives you paranoia there is the clock. Again, they don't have the confirmation on something. Luckily, PRX still sends a paranoia in. Not sure if maybe somebody had caught a glimpse.
I'm not a big, like, chatter in Twitch chats a lot of the time.
A puff of the chest here to almost play him in.
Unless I'm like tapped into like some ranked streamer that like I'm watching, and I'll yap for like a little bit, and I'll disappear after like 30 minutes. But like,
something.
And I feel more importantly, in this timeout, it is a
I'm just an
big
FNS watcher.
timeout. It at least feels like you're doing something right. And Vitality can check
absolutely.
into it.
Yeah, in terms of the mental game, it's like, hey guys, yeah, we made him sweat.
Bro, because the thing is, I was an FNS fan.
Mortal in some way, right? Because
I was an
after,
FNS fan
map 1 and the rush, this
back in
point,
like
their form has been sky high.
2022 when he did those LCQ watch parties, bro, and when he was streaming ranked for a little bit during the off season before partnership started, bro.
Simple for them.
Dude,
so at this point, because what
I
was
loved
it?
watching that guy,
was
bro.
13-1 at one point. And
then he had to go play. And then when he came back as a streamer again, I was turned.
For that, but still,
He went to go play again. And then he came back as a streamer.
an
And then randomly, he was just like the biggest streamer. I was so confused. Dude, I want you to know, when I realized FNS was pulling like that viewership, I was so lost. I was so
They have
lost.
plenty of ults to play with, and they have a good buy coming into this round.
On the other side of things, we still have the ults we discussed previously.
Hide the amount of rounds reward going to Vitality. Wait, hold on. Low key, they get 3 rounds in a row to start the map.
Alongside that,
Could be something special starting. Hold on.
position to be.
They could actually push this map. Maybe even the series. Let's see it. And Durka is flying on something's head.
Something.
That's an explosive start, but Device standing guard. He can't pivot, and what a shot! Beheading both as they desperately try and dive through
It's
those
like the
vents.
way they aim is just so disgusting.
Off now. Picking that one up. They've got safety in A, but I'm pretty sure PRX will test this.
And they're good at it too. That's the worst part. They're good at it.
And Kron's cut off.
Wait,
He
Kron,
can't make it
Kron,
there
this
in
could end
time
up
now.
bad for you, bro.
Oh, it's a mess, and it's a
With the rocket. I can't, bro. Sayonara's keyboard's broken. We're going into a tech pause. Kron's getting flown out with a rocket. Sayo's keyboard's broken. He stuck after half the round. It's all bad. It's all bad for Vitality, bro.
I'm not sure if I'm feeling the tech pause coming, but he was in a huge position to swing out of this smoke. But it's, I mean, a turn of pace here that completely catches them off guard. But Envy.
God, that adjustment.
And Chronicle's so close to landing it as well. This is the thing, the pace at which PRX can respond.
Dude, Hero was a player, yeah.
It's just overwhelming at times.
Bro, but even when he started streaming the first time, like I swear he wasn't that big.
Yeah, it is going to be a tech, probably because of what we were discussing, maybe something happening there. Just going to obviously let the...
I mean, they look perfect as well. I mean, I didn't catch it exactly, but the Seekers went into the smoke, and I don't think noted him on Heaven, or somebody else shot another one, but he was in a massive position.
Replay?
The showstopper.
Probably not, considering that 3 people died before something was wrong with this keyboard.
League Ops and the admins in this one, or the refs, really, because, again, it feels like Envy's impact was probably enough to swing the round, but probably is it good enough? You know, which way do we call the ruling on that? Again, not my job, thankfully. But a great reaction from PRX overall. I like what we were seeing there.
What if Bro A's?
Beyond that, though, does it feel that Vitality released on the pulse?
That's also not possible
definitely.
because Durka got a kill. So
again, it's the right decision, right? You're typically coming out of a timeout, it's like, oh, we anticipate a little bit of aggression. Durka just going forwards here, taking the
dash
initiative is a good
updraft
sign,
knives
right?
into mid, looking at
that.
Sage Res. There's no Sage in the map. What now, Kai? What now, Kai? What else do you got for me, buddy?
Shuts it down so quickly.
Clove Res. No clove in the map. What else you got for me, man?
You can get into that situation and then say, cool.
Come on, we can do this all day, bro. Come on, give me another one. Give me another one.
No, and
Jet
one
Res?
of the teams that no matter
You got
what,
me.
they command our attention.
You got me. You got me.
Again, in previous events, we've always said never tell me.
Phoenix Ult doesn't count for a kill.
Seem to go outside of that possibility, and I think you can see there is a little bit of work happening with Sayonara. So I think it was what we were discussing. So once we get an update, obviously we'll let you guys at home know. Thank you for your patience alongside us. And for PRX, is there any concerns here in your mind? Because I think to me, the lens, and again, forgive me for those at home potentially if they're getting a little frustrated, because it is being, at least in my mind, looked under the lens of, has Vitality even got what it takes to challenge PRX?
No signalized painting, high box, bro. They're 4 for 4, bro.
I come back to the same discussion, which is PRX is just always a different test, and it's form dependent. But I think many even said this is like the best they've probably looked, which is just another wild statement to make about a team like PRX. So this
dude, I hate this so much. I hate this so much, dude. We're in the big June and people are still going scuba in 6-7, bro. What's going on this year, man?
And they won 90% of their gunfights. And honestly, like I said, you can go back and watch as many VODs as you like, and you can cook up certain strats and set pieces, but set pieces do not work against PRX when they just want to throw 4 out B main.
6-7 is eternal. It's like 6-9. Is it, bro? Is that how that works?
While we take a second here, the admins are reviewing the round. Just pause for a moment. Mike, is there any other team? We're talking bigger picture now because we are obviously in a tech pause. From what you've seen so far, is anyone in the same class as PRX?
No.
I'm with you.
It's as simple as that. No.
Because I think we've always had a bit of like a 2-horse race-ish. But
I haven't seen it here in London yet.
You and me both. I thought EDG could have been in that conversation and maybe leaning that way a little, but PRX just pound for pound right now are scary. They are hitting their stride. So, as said, while the admins are reviewing this, we are actually going to hear what Envy had to say about his Masters London debut in this HyperX player mode.
Watch Sliggy stream? I'm so scared. I'm so scared.
Hello, I'm Envy from PRX. So, we went against Leviathan. I think... Went against Leviathan.
Bro, I saw everyone else doing it. Sometimes the peer pressure gets too much.
Would have been closer because
on your right.
You can hear me.
What is going on?
Check on your right if you got
You
him
can hear
muted.
me? Oh, how weird. Are we
Can hear
doing
me?
a 3-way scuba?
What?
Siggy, you gotta get involved.
What the-
3, 2, 1.
What's a scuba? What's this? What is
it felt honestly incredible to be back on the master stage. I mean, seeing all the fans in the crowd cheering for us every time we win, every time we do something amazing, it just gives us motivation to win the match. To all the fans around the world,
this guy goes, "What's a scuba?"
Came to support us in London.
Just doing anything, bro. It's a tech pause. What else are you supposed to do, bro?
What the results are, because we're gonna keep trying our best and we're gonna hopefully win this trophy.
Do scuba right now.
I've obviously been
I
scrolling
just
a
did
little
it,
bit
bro.
while we
You're
wait for
welcome.
this to be sorted out. I've been, you know, having a little look at Reddit on the socials. Can't help myself. And I was kind of thinking of like MVP form. Do you think Devi's up in that? Because to me, Devi right now is hitting MVP level form.
I agree.
Yeah, I think he has
At
a
his big
number of
age,
events.
he's
I mean,
definitely
we'll
doing it
obviously
somehow.
take a vote at the end. And I'm pretty confident in saying I'm usually voting Devi.
Something feels weird that
think he's
Sliggy's
just one of
older
those
than
players
FNS.
that
How does that feel weird?
for a long time was under.
Sliggy's almost 40, no?
I think you think back to kind of his life cycle through.
That feels regular to me.
And yeah, some of them haven't looked great, but I mean, you think back to some of the Sky games way back. Again, it's just
Oh, he's
always
36,
difficult
bro. I thought he was
to
almost
shine on
40.
that role when
He based. You're 36. No, but I mean, Sliggy was coaching Team Liquid when FNS was like getting top 2 at Masters. You know what I'm saying?
I think it's some of the peaks that we've seen from PRX. He's been.
I don't know. It doesn't feel that crazy
To
to
be
me.
honest. Which isn't the one you go to when you look at these. I mean, even.
And they're both from CS.
Right? You
I
look
don't
at
know
how
any.
solid
Dude, I'm not
he
gonna
is.
lie. I don't know anything about
Certainly you think back to the
Sliggy's
previous
CS
event.
career.
I mean, just
Not even a
an
little
absolutely
bit, bro.
sensational player, which, with the sentiment coming in, would have been fairly underrated.
Yeah, and it's quite interesting to see a team who's stuck together in relative form, right? They've had
Bro,
some
I don't know if y'all can
changes
tell,
here
bro.
and there, but you could argue the core's been around for some time now, right? There's been that
Like, I'm just
established core to
wandering.
them. And it's so wildly impressive to see them maintain
Like he was
through
observer?
various meta
He
changes.
was?
We've seen so many other teams have these high highs and then just completely fall off the face of the earth. Their capability maybe through their players and their versatility.
Dude, I think the funniest thing to
they
me
can have
was when
various
Chet was
MVPs.
coaching
That just allowed them
NRG,
so
and Chet
much
was
of
like
that.
6 years younger than
We were just
FNS.
talking whilst
I think
that feature was on.
it was really
And,
funny to me.
again, big one for me coming in today is Yampy, and you were just asking who's actually beat PaperX before.
Chet was coaching like
Looked at it earlier.
NRG,
Yampy's best international
and I don't think Chet
performance
coached
was actually
NV. I think he coached
eliminating
Office, but I don't think he was
PaperX
coached on
2-1.
NV.
Really?
Yeah, he was on the chamber.
Was he coaching on NV? I can't remember.
Performance.
Okay.
Which is when you were like clutching at straws with EG. I was thinking, yeah, actually there was one that we looked up earlier, but
I can never think of Chet again without thinking of the chicken nugget thing.
Versus this team and
Robbie, I see Chet. He was doing tech content for a little bit. I don't know if he's still doing it, but he was doing PC content for a while.
I mean, the big transition through stage one was what was discussed heavily in EMEA, which was comms taking
Bunkart
things
or
away
blasted
from
Chet
this
out of the
roundtable
scene.
discussion, and Yampy really being the one to crack the whip. But unfortunately, playing against a team like PaperX is going to require your Durka, your Sayonara to feel something.
Dude,
in a
Chet
round,
got
right,
so
and
unlucky,
not
bro.
have to ask permission
it
to
needs
do
a little bit
something.
of that kind of momentum and movement to it, and it's quite interesting.
Chet got so unlucky, bro, because the other thing was that he also
there is only a little bit more time left, so hopefully we can get back on the way. You can see them kind of getting themselves prepared. So thank you for sticking with us as we go through the motions. But again, Durka, even historically, numerically, has always struggled against this.
He also coached M80, and then that orb exploded, and they turned into Chet's
It
pets.
puts pressure on your IGLs. It puts pressure on your superstars. There's been very few players, even individually, who've been able to shine against this team. I mean, what, you're talking like Demon 1 in his prime? And even then, I mean, I'm rolling back the clock a fair way to really find it. Nice one, guys. Nice one. Yeah, I see you. I thought we were doing
No
good
thumbs
today.
up for that.
I thought we were on for a clean day, but hey ho, here we are. 3-3 though, if you are just tuning in. So Vitality getting as many rounds as they did in map 1 here already.
I'd say, yeah, you haven't
big
missed much
improvement.
just yet, yeah.
Yeah, and I think we are just getting those ready checks, so we should be
Are we back?
underway in just a moment's time.
Yeah, curious to see here, again, Vitality come out of a little bit of a break here with the same sort of pace to approach here. I mean, keeping things at least level for the time being. String of rounds found. They still have ultimates to play with Seekers, Showstopper, and a Pit. PaperX, you can see it was a massive investment previously.
Bro, ow.
I was quite interested if they're going to identify that Forsaken had been on a bit of an island. Now, I don't know whether this is indicative of that or if it's just a simple call because they're in a lighter purchase trying to make it work. Keep your eyes on the pressure coming in, though. It's going to be.
I think his band's been gone, bro.
Sayonara on the case, though.
Wait, Sayonara with the
takes
kill.
away Forsaken. Durka with a 1-2 punch. Hold on. Vitality coming in fired up.
Hold on. Come to the round, they're flying. They're flying.
He'll find him one.
Hold on. Invis? Doesn't get that kill. Yo, hello? These are stingers. Moving like phantoms.
Prospects getting herded. That's 4 alive from Vitality.
Chet's pets?
I'm a little
Dude.
impressed.
Chet's pets,
Because you don't
hashtag
walk away with this
CPS, bro.
without being bloodied and broken and bruised at that point, but actually a relatively clean round. And I was complimenting the liberties that Forsaken was taking over towards B main. I'm curious if this was identified during maybe some of those early rounds, because I think Profek was on the other side at some point.
Yeah, and this is one of those few examples where it's like now PaperX actually do have to respect something, right? I mean, if they're just going to hit B site again.
Bro, I'm not gonna lie.
But the
I don't
concern
remember
being
who was
is
coaching M80.
How good does the adaptation
Sato
look
on it.
for PaperX and how well...
Who was M80's coach when Sato was on that team?
Again, look towards Chronicle in these sort of rounds. There's information gathering potentially on the other side of the map.
Beat the amount of rounds for map 1 award goes to
Vitality.
from him.
I think it takes a lot of being able to call up your own number, right? It's something that's quite hard against
Sato,
a team like this. I mean, it's
there was
mostly
like Sato,
quite hard
Bao,
against any team left at this
Okeanos,
point in the tournament as well, but
Caillou,
it does take a lot of
and
self-confidence to be able to activate and push forward in this.
Alvin?
You feel like if
No,
you
Alvin was on
silly,
TSM last year.
But at this point, we see an adjustment quickly. It's almost like they've forgotten the lesson that they had before. You already see the adjustment from PaperX. They put something over towards B just in case, maybe feeling that's enough. But a 3
Oh, Drew Spark was their head coach.
just going to deny an easy springboard for Sayonara. So Devi's interest peaking, of course he is. Why wouldn't he? And he doesn't even get punished, not a point of damage done.
Alright, hold on. Let's watch some Valorant. Sayonara insta-dead.
Oh, just
Alright, 2 more guys out.
Durka will punish.
Timing
Catchable?
Well,
Yes.
are they forgetting about Durka in heaven? Did they think they had more cover there? Or someone was watching it? That feels like a mistake. A rare one at that, and a freeze from Vitality.
I mean, they're desperately looking for Jing. Can't find him just yet.
Well, now they know.
He's found them.
And there's
Forsaken.
Forsaken, the 1-2 punch.
Hello?
PaperX
They're up.
starting to chip away
this guy's
at
out.
what Vitality had. This freeze didn't really work, and the problem is that something is the ever-present slow creeping death. Yampi, quick to
kill,
business,
though.
gonna take away Jing.
Something needs to have to
Forsaken, not
live.
shying away from this either, even though something isn't quite here yet. He's trying to posture up a touch, and the penny has not dropped yet that something could be behind.
Something
That's
flank.
a little bit
is
of
off.
misinformation here off that flash because
I don't think he's gonna be able to get anything.
30 seconds left.
Is someone giving something to him?
That rotation to come through that way.
Wait.
Now Profek holding towards main.
Profek.
Forsaken already down on site now. He's going to hear it. Profek has to back away. They're going to hear both players now, surely. Noting the operator shot.
Ooh.
Lands. Yampi holds
Something.
the line as
You have
something
knives.
left in a 1v2. This man is magical.
Ah,
but
he
today,
wasn't feeling it. He wasn't feeling it, bro.
in this round. 5 for Vitality and well recovered.
Could have made a better
after
name.
that moment
Listen,
of
bro, I
freeze.
think Chet's Pets was tough, bro.
Great composure on display. Vitality able to convert this round. And force another
I just think
timeout as
CPS
well.
was a bad
Talked about the
abbreviation.
mental game as well. Forcing PaperX to adapt to what's
Why didn't they
going
just
on
do
here.
Chet's
It's
Pets hashtag
undetermined
Chet?
by two, but
Oh, well, I guess then
both
Chet's name would be
timeouts to
Chet Chet.
burn here. In the first half is a big win.
That's a huge round.
Yeah,
genuinely.
Yampi desperately trying to rally behind that one.
'Cause it doesn't even look that flashy, really, but you think about it, that freeze initially didn't work out. You saw that both players were able
All right.
to fight back in, kind of clear a bit of
PRX.
pressure on Heaven.
Second
That
time out.
flash
Oh my
could have
gosh.
been
In 8 rounds.
that maybe implied
Wait.
something, but again, for them to hold on to that is a big confidence builder. Now I'm curious, though, what's the adjustments now? Because it does feel like that pendulum has swung.
Well, I mean, it was the right move.
There might be
Again, they
something
put
going on
something
here.
on the operator over towards B main. There's a fake TP in from Forsaken.
Vitality are in the lead.
Yeah, cool. We'll greet them as
They're
3
low-key
right on
kinda
each
cooking.
side. But
They're 4-1
there are
after losing
situations where
pistol.
Vitality actually, I mean, whether or not that is kind of some crucial mid-rounding or somebody overstepping the mark ever so slightly, the fact that Jing gets away with another kill there, you think it's going to come apart of the seams for Vitality, but it's that crucial moment. Again, Devi, unfortunately, overstepping the wall ever so slightly. Like you said, forgot about Durka altogether.
Okay, it's a step-by-step game now, though. You're never out of the woods, never. And it's going to take a lot of confidence building to start feeling like Vitality have a chance in this. This is still PaperX's map choice, but they burned both of those timeouts. Makes it feel like you're doing something right. Speaking of, back on patrol.
Back went to go play Minecraft? Awesome.
Heavy emphasis, heavy
What are you wearing?
in middle. Devi is ahead of this by a long way. Yampi looking vulnerable, but gets a gun out in time.
Oh, bonnet.
Forsaken next to challenge.
Oh my gosh, Yampi!
Sprays there, but
He still gets.
Vitality
He's alive?
and Yampi dampens all of that aggression in middle. They went for a wild play, that's fair enough. It was a round that they invested Sheriffs in on. But something tasked with a heavy burden now.
Well, he's got the info.
And he's got the knives.
Yeah, he was 1
If
and
there's
6.
anyone else.
Yo, wait, was he? Dude, he's 7 and 6 right now. Oh, brother. Something. 1v4. Knives popped. Ready to swing. Timing.
Need to equal his current kills in this round.
Vitality taking all the space towards spawn as well. Don't want to leave this one up to chance.
I like that. Again, though, to go too far. There's the flash to note attendance. Something on the corner now. Gets one, can't get a second. Good spacing and nullifying the threat.
Goomba Cappy's training for the future Mario movie?
Great call
Yeah.
from Cappy here. Again, to just hold on. Make sure they're here to
I'm
greet
gonna
this
be in the
aggressive
live action
change.
Mario.
It's got a straight turn,
Whoa.
actually. Timing almost
Forsaken.
passing him by.
Oh. Oh. Oh.
See on the back of the flash again,
Oh,
I think
no.
Almost expecting this to be popped a little shorter, but it goes all the way into vents. That's when it could have been a death sentence for Vitality. Pit available Seekers here. Durka one away from the Blade Storm. Good position to be in, entering round 10.
Welcome to my world.
Pit on the other side as well. Devi locked down mid for the time being.
There.
When I first joined stream, it took me about 30 minutes to realize you were wearing it. Bro, it's basically what my hair looks like. I just have a black one anyways. Wait, Kron's getting that? Oh, brother.
In between a rock and a
Oh,
hard
brother,
place,
hold
and
on.
he's actually caught this time by
PRX are
Kron,
getting
the
kind of...
operator.
Hold on.
So you can get a feel of the...
Feel what?
pressure?
Pressure's for tires, Michael.
Forsaken.
Okay, but still, it's just a man advantage. It's still a pit in middle.
They
Still
don't
trying to
feel
figure
it.
out what's going on. Where are these players? What are they doing? Sayonara has to be eyes wide open.
I mean, the ping on the wall there, yeah, maybe just catching that info.
So Device still pretty posted towards this. Just
Device
in
almost,
case.
yeah, considering giving up the pit here to actually put an extra
Loki never
body
owned a
towards
Bonham. My mom
Envy.
was too late to buy me that.
I mean, Envy has had some sensational rounds anchoring this A
I'll
side.
go back.
I've got your trail.
Listen,
Play ahead
you
of
got
this now. Now he's in trouble. 3 players looking
You
at
got
his
$32
paint shells
now, bro.
in. Yampi's cleared it, and Devi
It's time to
actually
make your own purchase.
catching a touch of damage on that. They're already going to be on the site here, and look at Durka. Now you don't
Wait,
see this
Durka.
one often. He is behind both players. Durka. That's devious. Gonna find one and now can fall off. This doesn't need to do too much. He's a nuisance. Heaven doesn't feel so safe anymore.
Got to give this up, yeah.
Yeah, and these
So
guys are
Divine
gone.
Now, reconsidering
Dollars, I
their
made
approach.
0.
Durka
Oh.
already looking to hunt down. Rightfully so. Got a bit of a
My
cushion
fault.
here in terms of
My
the
fault.
economy.
I'm quite impressed. Quietly impressed. Like
very
it's
impressed.
And it just feels like I'm waiting for it to all go wrong for Vitality, but they are finding the answers they need to. Is this where we look at Yampi to being one of those IGLs who's got a bit of a finger on the pulse here? Oy. Forsaken would like that weapon. He'd
No
really
doubt.
like to
Yeah, I mean,
keep it.
Durka's already wrapped all the way onto B site. Feel like just a matter of time. Like I said, they've got the cushion here. They can go for this.
There we go.
We'll find it.
My.
Confidence
Can
on
make anything
display
feel like
here.
500 subs. Bro, I'm not gonna lie.
This time.
I don't know why I thought you were at
Showstopper
1K. That's
here
my bad.
For Jing.
That's my
TP
fault.
for Forsaken, but
My mistake. Something just walked me
Looking
through
a
that.
little flustered in terms of this initial rotation. Once the pit is given up, it's
Why
unfortunate.
can't you just wait for him in a normal spot?
I think that's probably directed at
309,
Envy.
I think? Yeah,
Again,
308,
you can see
308.
the point where Device considering giving up the pit,
Yeah,
but
yeah.
he actually steps back
Probably
into
best
it.
one, though.
Then
Do you have a
there's two rotating
recommendation?
out Heaven on
Not
B
really.
site.
No recommendations.
Very, very frustrating round for Alex to watch for sure.
We're going up.
Because again, the Seekers just unraveled that entirely.
Oh, completely.
Envy's looking to play spoiler on what?
I'm not a
One kill,
recommendation
maybe?
type of guy, you know what I
A bit of a
mean?
misread on that. And we were waiting for the, I guess, confidence to come crashing down a little bit, right? And I think these are the rounds you're going to start seeing it. Maybe those overpeaks won't happen.
People wonder why
Maybe I'm
PRX
being
is so good,
ambitious
but do you
saying
hear that?
about
That's passion.
PRX, but they haven't worked out for them in the last couple of rounds. So already, Vitality have done the slow and steady job, right? It's not flashy Valorant. It's not going to set your world on fire, but it's...
That's what's necessary.
This is how you get a lead on PRX. This is how you put them back into a position they have to work in from. It's a long, long game for them to figure out. An adjustment made. We haven't seen much of these splits through Heaven here, but something on this side of the map. Can try and work through Flash,
Flash.
unaffecting. So now there's a
Oh,
chance.
nothing.
A great shot on that, but Forsaken playing it forward. This is lovely. This looks like his strong suit as well.
Second
He gets to
TP
play
where
like
something
that.
was. Kron's already holding him, bro.
Fantastic.
Dude. 3v4. Yo, Vitality are cooking right now.
To come through here, posted
Can't
on
cancel,
by Yampi.
but they get the kill, and Prophet gets 2 off of it. Okay.
From Profek.
Oh, that timing.
Envy left now, Guardian in hand, a 1v3. Do not fancy his odds here. Has to wait out the smoke as well.
You have to be so methodical in these games, right, to deal with that. But Profek, you could not have picked better timing for him there. That is a great round.
Woo!
The young man who joined, who's
Seen the
probably
clip
the
after their
least
game where he
known
goes, "Can I
player
say
on that
something?"
roster,
And
really.
then
You
rips
look
into
at
them?
all the others
I
catching the eye, but
have
he's
not
done
seen that.
exceptionally well there. I'm gonna give credit where it's due.
You want to drop that for
PRX have
brother?
been shut out of this map.
Ow, my
A
wrist
string of
hurts.
5 rounds now
Beautiful.
from Vitality. And still decent position to be in here.
I've missed this.
I've missed it.
Because when PRX win, like, yes, he'll do it sometimes, but this is...
I mean, still-
this is
Is my
Still
team
tells you
washed?
when they're
Bro,
winning.
listen.
But now you get the extra sauce on
It's
top.
okay, bro.
Chronicle and Durka reading this perfectly as well. Plenty of opportunities to punish here in terms of the finances. No misdirection here with the TP. Again, it's just quick check. Vitality don't do anything in the meantime, so necessarily capitalize off that pressure.
Oh, it's testing the patience as well, isn't it? You look how deep Vitality are holding. They are so aware that PRX would love to get involved, love to get that first pick, but they've had to start respecting it. Jing and Forsaken somewhat chomping at the bit towards B main, but as long as Vitality don't leave that clock too late, they should still be fine.
One of the few situations you're asking for somebody from PRX to just do something, give you a round.
You need an X factor, right? We had it in droves on map 1.
They're getting outclassed in these slower burn rounds.
We hadn't really seen Vitality depend on this too much, regionally at least. So again, seeing that they have this as a gear shift, quite interesting, but 30 seconds now. Okay, this is a 3-play stack on B. This is not the 2 from before. B main is firmly still in PRX's control.
All right, let's see,
the site will not feel safe just yet.
Something? Wait, they get both the kills B main. Okay, 5v3 for PRX, but we know this means nothing. 5v2 for PRX, but this means nothing. Oh no! It's a 1v3. There's 2 guys, 1 guy close. Stop it. Don't make it that. You're going by yourself. Okay, that's fine. Listen. Oh!
Just about maintaining a scoreline here.
To get a 4th here.
Oh, brother! PRX is one of those teams, bro. Listen, man advantage don't mean nothing.
Delivering here.
Absolutely nothing, bro.
It's impressive to see Vitality.
PRX are a team where they will either dominate you or they'll look like they're dominating you and then throw. You know what I mean? It's stuff like that. We love some PRX Valorant, man. Good times. Good times.
What would be the key for you guys to take control of the series today?
Have more fun and should also better. Yeah.
Okay. Outfun PRX.
Yes.
Go to comms, Durka. Have more fun. Shoot gun better. Chat, let me waste some points too, bro. I'm feeling it.
Okay, 8-4. Vitality in the lead after what was a disastrous first map, and their pick as well. Putting it in context though, they had the right approach to PRX. But things can change pretty quickly with this team.
Again, always an opportunity for PRX to really dictate the tempo. Now coming onto the attacking side, I mean, Vitality have to display some confidence here to kick things off in the second half. Like I said, they were being outclassed in terms of some of these slower rounds on display from Yampi and the rest of Vitality.
Admin, Jing is snorting something, bro.
Delivering here, top of the
What's going on?
For them. And they get a really good display.
We're allowing this on stage? Hello?
Vitality, yes.
Somebody get active.
Experienced names on the international stage.
Somebody go handle that, please, bro.
Playing their part.
Michael, have you seen the minimap?
Yes.
Everyone, attention to the top left of your screen. Please.
Oh my goodness, there's 9 people fighting him in. Oh, brother.
In about 2 seconds, we find out. All of PRX here. Oh my word, Durka, beheaded.
Okay, so there's 8 people.
And now he's up for more. Has to back away, Divine. Something right back to it. This is now going to be difficult.
Yampi backs up. They better swing into him.
You can see them trying to stay alive.
Oh.
Yampi digs in further.
Oh, wait, Durka, is this your time? 3 guys. 2 guys, Durka.
Durka will find another here. Something will fall. See when Chronicle left. Chronicle creeping through mid now. Spike still to hand. Durka, you don't want to see him overstep the mark here. And the VIIT with a challenge here. Big tag. Durka down to 49 now.
Dropping aside.
He's feeling a bit confident about this, it looks like, with his timing. Going for the safe plant. Fair shout. Chronicle's now getting closer, but look at the wrap as well, potentially. A Does Divine go heaven on?
Big confirmation though, the Chronicle's not coming
Oh,
back.
he's out.
Ooh, wait,
He already
this could be
slipped. I
cooked.
thought he was still a
Divide.
bit more towards heaven, but Divi's position is a little bit naughty.
Oh, Durka is so clean right now.
With a flourish, Durka. That
Durka's so clean right now. Hello?
man right now.
He's
What
cooking.
A pistol round from Durka, the one to open the account and close.
What's Vitality logging in? Please troll this. Listen. If we get a map 3 this series, I'm not mad. If we get a map 3 this series, I'm not mad.
Fantastic shot to close.
I can't play under pressure, but I can play rolling.
Well,
That's concerning.
That's very concerning, yes. I didn't even hear the second half of that.
No, I think the first sentence enough. Maybe we just... He's just joking. It's just that.
Well, I mean, Dirk said we need to have more fun than PRX.
I don't know what Yampy said, I'm not gonna lie. Somebody put me on.
Fun haver for Vitality.
Go on then.
Forward once more.
Right between two guys, wall full wide. NG.
We'll get a second opportunity here though. Because PRX are going forwards towards the smoke.
Flash.
They're already out on main. Durka, you got to be really careful. So do you, Profek.
Profek!
You can see them
You gotta get full crunched.
Profek's about to get swarmed.
Gets his
There
one.
he goes. Sharp shot from
Should be
Durka,
fine.
though. Sayonara
Yeah, should be
makes
fine.
over there in time. Divide
Yeah,
Danger
Divine
Man
Forsaken
again,
both
though.
20
That's a
HP,
lot to
bro.
ask
They're
for. But Forsaken's there right with you. 2v2.
Forsaken.
He's in a lot of trouble, man.
You can't duck,
He
bro.
gets
It's
cleared.
okay.
Nice try
Listen,
from
just because you
Forsaken.
ducked in real life doesn't mean you dunked in game. You know what I'm saying?
And now, we said he might be an MVP in the making.
Divide 20 HP, 1v2 with the Deagle. Oh, so sick of this. Script writers just dropping the same thing every time. Ooh. Gets the kill on Sayonara. Chronicle whiffs. Ooh.
Worried about the angle onto Sayonara.
Worried how isolated both are from
30
each other.
seconds left.
30 seconds
At
left.
this point. Slowly constrict towards the site. Getting closer now. Can he find one for the penny just dropping there? That's difficult. As now they can create a nice crossfire. Time is going to be the factor in the end. Sayonara there, perfectly positioned in the end. Nice diligence just to check back in time.
Double digits found here for Vitality. And
Vitality.
already
10-4.
Big opener for him.
Trying to jinx it
Start this
so
second
bad.
half.
Bro. Why am I getting tagged under LCS tweets about being a jinx? What's up with that? Bro, Grail. What's up with that, bro? I didn't know you had your own thing. I didn't know you had your own thing. And how did I get brought into it? That's the real question.
Play this out.
So PRX, show me what you got. I've been eyeing you up as the favourites by a country mile.
That Speargy, that had nothing to do with me, man.
Quiet. Well outdone, and I'm not used to that. And look at Sayonara taking liberties.
I don't even got a thing for real.
And that judge could
I
do
say
some
the same
work.
thing, bro.
Depending on who it is. And
Dude,
when it
I
comes,
don't even have a thing for
big
real.
cheer from Vince.
Oh, the timing. From
Run.
Does get away with his life. Going to slow down the roll. Maybe make it a little bit harder to scale towards site safely.
Wait, look at Prophet in sight with the judge. He has himself a sight smoke as well.
That someone's on site, but they're trying to work this out
In this
together.
wall?
Trying
Oh,
to
brother,
navigate
hold
it at
on.
the right time. You can see the device looking, and he's got him. His Jing in the end to find
Ow.
Profek. 4v4 here still. A really
Wait,
tense
Sayo on
side
flank?
of the map.
Nobody looked at him.
Free for Sayonara.
Gets two.
Follow-up as well. Devi and Jing
2v4?
trying to deny the 11th round. Plants in play. And away we go. Already off to
Ooh, wait, Jing wins. Jing wins, trust me.
Jing trying to just do damage.
Oh my. Nade?
And if anyone could do it, it would be this man. But with 20 HP.
Yo, he's hitting himself with his own nade.
Before, it's gonna
Oh!
have to be up.
Ult! Oh my gosh!
Never tell me the odds with this team.
Dude, this is the best team in the history of the game.
Simply,
I never doubted that Jing would win that. I'm so disgusted. I'm so disgusted by this team, bro. They don't lose.
rounds you will ever see. The mid-air headshot. To catch the second.
Bro, this guy almost had to leave the game. Bro. If that starts momentum, I'm disgusted. If that starts the momentum, I'm disgusted.
You remember now. Now, can they keep their composure? Yes.
Okay, and they're down 3v5 insta. I love you, Paper. Oh my gosh.
Durka running away with the space as well. Gonna hear this. Something. Knife out. Gets caught as well. PRX still.
Another 12 years of a PRX split clip on elbow. No, actually, bro.
2v5 now.
Oh, 5 for Forsaken. Listen, at least it's a different one now. You know what I mean?
I was gonna say after a round like that, you need a mental check-in.
Yeah.
Huge bonus to effectively win those opening engagements now. To stabilize, calm themselves. Yeah, discipline here from Vitality. Nobody wants to give anything away.
Yeah, did you not learn your lesson from last round? Gotta be buttoned up here. And it is just gonna be a pure freeze.
Found the opener? Yeah, that's going in the TikTok. Bro, there's nothing else. There's nothing else that's even close.
Just smiling, waiting this one out.
It's got to be a feel-good moment.
Yo. Can we talk about how they do that and then insta go down 2v5? Like, shout out PaperX, man.
10 seconds.
It's just like 5 Austin is, except like, you know.
Just looking to keep those rifles, I guess.
Yeah, not too far away from Seekers or Showstopper as well. On the other side, I mean, it's something Divine Forsaken the closest.
It's like 5 Asian Awesomeness.
I mentioned the Showstopper being invested.
Okay. Extension of play from obviously what Jing did, but Vitality right back to business.
Listen, bro, and listen. Hear me out. Austin and Forsaken are the same archetype of player, bro.
I mean, you'd need two to be able to offset that slightly. So Divine going to be on a Sheriff.
So like low key, they're on like the same. They're in like the same echelon.
Okay.
They're in the same echelon, bro. The same tier of player. You know what I mean?
Avoid the headhunter as it stands. They know anything early. There it is. It's simplistic in approach. It's direct from PaperX.
We're just waiting for that international trophy.
Chronicle is here. Yampi dealt with. Jing just flying above. Site secured. One should be next on the cards. Something not able to get the ball rolling yet, so not got those knives to depend upon potentially in this post.
Click your Twitch and TikTok and Twitter. Okay, I'm going to Billy.
It's tough to break through. Oh, that's nice though. That'll certainly help out. Trying to play back towards elbow like it was yours all day. Darker goes right
brother.
back in.
That's 12. That's the map. That's the map. And Discord, I'm going to Skype.
PaperX.
Going to TeamSpeak.
Down here on Split. Yeah,
They've gone quiet.
Yeah, their record this year sits at what, 12-2. Vitality overcoming the odds here. A 7-round lead.
My. I guess we've got to start thinking about the third map, Fracture. One enemy remaining.
Their PC in the trash and phone.
We'll read the economy
here. I'll hack into my TV. Become honest, please.
Piece together a couple of rounds.
Oh, it feels tangible now, doesn't it? It feels like you might have made PaperX look a little human. Now that can change
farming
quickly.
right now, by the way.
We've learned that. We've had to have learned
Dirk
that.
is 21 and 12, and then something is 8 and 15. Oh, brother.
Can they close it down?
They're one to one on the head. Oh, okay. So Dirk is dead.
This time and looking to open up on that B site, but slowed down by utility. Sayonara's got to be careful not outstay his welcome. They've won middle.
Okay.
It's a play there from Sayonara.
Listen, I don't think you can count that as like a
challenge back on here at Divide. Again, then.
You can't count that as a jinx. You know what I mean?
Towards that position. Sayonara actually making his way back through spawn here. It's a double hold towards B main for Vitality.
It's an astute observation.
Freeze. Good progress in towards heaven, though.
Poison's off.
I mean, they are out in no man's land.
Yeah, completely.
Dude, these pillar guys.
It's a risk. High risk. High
oh,
Kron. But the loss of Prophet, the site now under scrutiny. You
goes down.
The intention.
And Silo tries to swing out spawn. Can't get it.
3 of them make it through.
I wonder what FNS chat looks like right now. Oh, brother. I missed it.
Will be held at 12.
Dude, I missed it, bro.
Take a couple more of those to chip away at the cushion that Vitality had. PRX still showing grit and determination here.
Take them when you get them.
Ton of ults, Jing already close to another showstopper. Just missing 2 here. Durka, operator in hand now. And plenty of ults to invest here for Vitality to close.
I've got your trail.
Seeker's off rip. Sayonara just goes straight forwards.
He's got him. He's got Jing down, who's been cracking open these sites. But something's deep on this. He's got on here so quickly. I don't know if they've got even any.
Wait, something. Dude, imagine he took that timing. Oh my gosh. Imagine he took that timing, he would actually be on top of the world right now.
It could be. That's how early this is. Let's find Divide. 3 players put to dealing with him. Pain shot to force him forward.
Divide dead.
And it's Rion. Something
Oh, something is alive somehow. Okay, and that's the map. Okay.
All expectations. Vitality waking up in map 2.
What a performance here. We're talking about the form of PRX. They have been outclassed here on Split by Vitality. I almost can't believe that's just happened.
They can bleed.
I'm a little stunned by this one, and we will pause for thought. Tied up at 1 apiece, going to map 3.
They can bleed.
I can't play under pressure, but I can play Bohemian Rhapsody. Elias, you are my guitar. I am. Can you meow for me? Meow. You remember last year? No, I want to forget, man. David was meowing Harry Potter. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow.
I'm breathing outside. Bro. Why is this on my For You page, bro? This is 17 years old and probably the worst quality imaginable. Dog. Meowing might be tech, genuinely.
Who would be the X Factor from Vitality?
I think it's gonna be Profik, and I'm gonna explain you why. The guy have a lot of experience since 2020, 21, I think. He played with Boster also. He won 2 international trophies in a row, so he's actually an insane player.
Okay, so you did your research. You know what is important. Know thy enemy.
I must have hallucinated Alex saying that. I can't find the clip. NT, bro. NT, bro. Dude, that's crazy. Som really did throw 12-5 and 11-1 in his career.
Louder. Remember what I always say when I'm up here. The teams need their fans.
You know what the craziest thing to me is? He won the series when he threw 11-1.
Going to be guaranteeing themselves top 3. They will be 2 matches away from lifting the trophy on Championship Sunday. This is an opportunity that neither of these teams wants to miss out on. No one wants to go down into the lower bracket today. They don't have to. They're worthy of being here, of remaining at the top. So PRX fans, if you believe, make some noise! And Vitality fans, if you think that EMEA can do it, make some noise! Enjoy the game.
Oh! I thought she was gonna do something else. I'm not gonna lie. All right, bro. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Cause Durka. Hold on. He's kind of online. I'm scared.
after looking not that great in map 1. So for Vitality, a massive
Chronicle has never lost to PRX.
going around telling
Has he not?
And now the real challenge begins here, Mimi, because we're going into map 3.
Has he ever played PRX?
Anyone's game here, but you know
Probably back in like the day, no? Oh wait, no, because he never. I don't think he ever played them in 2021. 3-0? Wait, when did he play them?
On their attack side, in particular, they gave nothing to PRX, playing this very slow style, punishing them whenever they went for aggressive fights, and looking.
Wait, they played at Champs, my damn.
On their hits as well.
Yeah, it was almost hilarious. If you just pause the map, sometimes it was just 2 players almost sitting in spawn for Vitality, just waiting for something, whilst the other 3 were defaulting.
Chronicle has quite literally lost to PRX.
Fundamentals were so good. Once they started.
Yo, hold on.
The trades were there. The back and forth was there.
Oh, a BO3.
It was a very good game to contain PRX.
Part of that though was because my ball brother from another
I was about to say, I was like,
because my guy
this guy lost the trophy to PRX.
Now it's important to note that we were starting to see Durka Mini really come online toward the end of map 1. His start was a little dreadful, then he started to heat up, but you can see that momentum clearly carrying forward here to Split.
Yeah, he was so important in some of these scalings, like I was saying, that he was, even here, he was like lurking one round. I think that he is just one of those players that his aim just looks so good. There's something just so clinical about the way he plays. And again, he has the most amount of first kills of all time of anyone at a global event. And he's continuing that kind of stuff here.
Those Sheriff shots were crispy, by the way. Crispy shots.
But we haven't seen him at a global event, despite that history, since all the way back at Bangkok. That was a year ago now, over at this point. And Durka, after making this step away from being the franchise player for Fnatic for their entire history, to take this opportunity with Vitality.
Dude, what a
not work out whatsoever
what a jinx. Not even trying to jinx, but with how PRX is looking, I not only think they win the event, but they might make a flawless run. Absolutely disgusting. Great work, man. Great work, man.
Yeah, and I love to see his development over the years. At the start with Fnatic, he had to be the only player going out and carrying games by himself. Maybe towards 2023, we saw a little bit of a more relaxed, balanced Durka, and right now that's the same Durka. But when the team needs him to go back to that 2021 carrying Fnatic kind of mode, he's doing it.
Yeah, it feels like he's in his final Digi evolution. You know, he's getting closer. That's a shout out for the Digimon fans out there. You know who you are. But we would be remiss if we did not talk about the ace from Jing. You kind of got something that I do think is important to note is, regardless of how good this play was, it was heroics. And that's the thing. PRX were leaning on those heroics, but my God, give this man a comic book.
This was their anti-eco, by the way. It came down to this in round 3.
Shot,
that is insane.
I had to take a bath after that one. Good thing we have one in the green room.
To win this 2v1, well, he nades himself here just a little
He hit himself for 7 damage with the nade.
For him.
Getting that kill?
And he also ate a couple of shrapnel or paint shells, right? He ate a little bit too. So
just so stupid. It's so stupid.
It's just unbelievable from him.
That's just stupid.
Honestly, and this is crazy because he played so damn well in this game, dropping over 20 kills in what was a pretty brutal loss for PRX. To this point, he had 11 maps in a row on Raze that he had won. That was the brunt of stage 1 for PRX, was the turnaround on Jing's Raze, him being in the best form ever. And that still held true, but they were dismantled regardless on this map.
Yeah, the joke I had before the event was that you just need to ban the Raze maps from PRX, but unfortunately there's too many in this pool, and another one is going to be that Fracture where Jing undoubtedly is going to be on that Raze once again.
Hey man, you know, if you want to beat a man, you got to beat the man, right? You got to beat the man on his map, on his agent. That's how you got to do it against PRX. You got to give them no quarter because they will give you no quarter. But let's set the tone here for Fracture because we're going into map 3. This is it. Pressure is on. Mini, we saw Vitality play a little bit of Fracture earlier on, but was it enough to give you confidence that they could pull off the victory?
Well, they played against a FUT who were pushing them a lot, and they did a lot of containing, playing very passive, and they were able to absorb that pressure. Obviously, PRX are a different beast. I think the narrative for me here is, are PRX going to run the same composition? Running a fadeless, skyless composition, no drones, with just the breach. I hope to see a comp switch here, and there is a little bit of a comp switch. Very strange. No double duelist, a breach and a sky together.
Yeah, I think the breach can be quite telegraphed. We've seen a ton of teams move away from him this patch. He's been one of the lowest win rate agents, but PRX is stuck to their guns. It does play well to their style of liking to go for a lot of defensive aggression. They have great tools to set Jing up, but something on the Brimstone, having to swap him over there with the move away from the double duelist as well, is always an interesting one. As Vitality on the other side go back into this Phoenix and this Raze comp that they've already shown once this event.
Yeah, I'm glad to see the Sky coming out for PRX. I'm not the biggest fan of Breach. I think it's going to be Vitality that's going to need to bait out that stun and not get trapped. I say it all the time.
Yeah.
If you could just bait out that stun, 60 seconds, there's nothing left in the round for that Breach to do.
Feels easier said than done, though, you know, especially against PRX, if they have the hot hand to kick things off.
Breach, Sky, KJ, solo Raze, something Brimstone.
Like a coronation. This was
Do you not mess with the dogs, bro? I was just confused. The dogs are tough. I was just confused because why are they doing that?
Against some of the best players on a super team that has finally put it together and made it to a late stage in a global event. This is where PRX have to prove why they're favorites, prove why they're expected to lift a trophy.
Yeah, folks, this is it. It all boils down to this. Top 3 is on the line. PRX have an opportunity to push forward, but can Vitality shock the world? Let's go ahead and send it back over to your casters. Here's Pixie and Hype.
Bro, I really wish you just got full aired, Anaya. I wish you got full aired, bro. The first time
was an absolute masterclass from PRX. They looked untouchable, and then split.
Why are we family friendly? What you mean?
Looking better than ever. But map 3, I feel like
we're always family friendly here.
Yeah, I think we're almost in limbo. To be honest, this is one of those ones where, unfortunately, on one side we are asking Vitality to prove once again, why are you the super team to watch?
Now I got her. Boo.
Comp change here.
Boo.
Really throw that off balance for Vitality.
Do you like the
Bro, I'm not gonna lie. I gotta take a screenshot.
It's one of the few situations you could talk about the application of Breach and all inning some of these set pieces early on.
I gotta edit out. I gotta edit out L and take a screenshot, bro. That's actually too funny, dude. Paper. Paper. There's engagement farming, dude. It's funny. All right, free plants for Vitality.
We look at the utility almost here. Profek being part of that conversation. And Forsaken close. Now Profek prepared though. Takes
right click to the
gives them a man to the
face, to the down, brother.
Map space as well. Allows all eyes to be trained. The flash comes in, but it's ineffective to the extent they'd like. Profek. Oh, relenting, holding that smoke again. Heaven's his.
To get away here as well. Something will catch him, but can't pin him down just yet. In VIIT will swing out fine.
Hold on.
Respond as
nah, surely not, right? Nah.
It's a great start from Vitality. We know that the pistol rounds didn't sit well with them during their regular run up to this. They're qualifying up to this. But that is a key one for them to pick up to try and maybe carry on from map 2.
Throwing right click to the mouth. Oh my gosh, just two dudes.
Take control here. PRX already looking very proactive.
Oh, massively so.
Bro. When I left call yesterday, by the way, I didn't realize how tired I was, but I was like, I need to go to sleep. I laid down and fell asleep insta.
Spike not committed either way just yet. Vitality well equipped to deal with anything.
Yeah, PRX going for that south side punch this time. So an early tester on Durka, but he's not really fancy.
Like, I don't even know if I'm tired or not, bro. I was just like, punk shoe.
So if he gets overwhelmed, that could fall into their hands quite nicely. Didn't have the help from Profek, so they know what's happening now. But there is still a man on the B side. Divine going to be over here. And they are now just a race against time. Divine plucks the head off the shoulders of Durka. Profek could have missed the first, and suddenly that tempo and pace is looking lethal.
Okay.
Vitality bulldozer site itself though. Sayonara with the spray, trying to slow them down, keep some security.
Anti. This guy gets 2 molly kills, bro.
On the retreat. Something, it's a classic and not much else. Maybe able to get.
This Vitality Val team about to make a CS type run. The Vitality teammate. No. I don't think there's any world any team makes they run that CS Vitality did.
As well, to be honest.
Good shout.
It seems just so impossible, bro.
Something can find further damage, but maybe
Quite the prized possession.
I was going to say, considering actually taking the zip across, but we'll just hold on to it for the time being. Big round from Sayonara. You can see actually even coming out of the pistol, no progress towards the ult at all. It's a massive tool for Vitality to have available now for round 3.
Lower brackets this major, so let's see.
Comfortably 2200, Sayonara 2100. So
We'll see, brother.
Gonna be well-rounded here with 3 left standing.
If you're looking at Silver Lining, nice to be able to get at least the rifle away or one of the rifles invested. So you're not going to make it out unscathed against PRX, especially at the pace they were coming back in on. They were hunting Durka down. They had a singular mindset.
Another very good indicator, though, is how quickly they look to flood through Arcade, overwhelm Divine after finding that initial.
Kidding, man. Where is my... Why don't they do this?
That's a right up there. That's a yellow. I don't know what they've done wrong, but it's already on the yellow card for sure. Now, let's look at the
This
bonus
guy's
though.
not
Again,
having a
that
good
possibly
time
effective
at all.
losing out on the Vandal, so they are going to be working with 2 pistols in play, a Guardian as well, but they do have the Phantoms in hand with
Dude,
Durka
look
and
at
Sayonara. Ults there too, going to be used early on. Tries to
Alright,
at least
Divide
secure
backs
a
it up.
pathway up through sand.
Something you're not swinging that.
We've got to hold on to the back line here. Something not noted just
Why
yet,
did you
but
do
a swing
that?
out, guarded by Profek.
You know what? Sure, man.
Yeah.
Good kill on the flank guy, but like...
But the flash is actually pretty good a bit.
Ooh, they get both.
Turned.
Hold on.
PRX very on cue with that.
Divide just has to play regular now.
Get the upgrade here. We could feel out towards the spawn as well, but he doesn't actually check deep enough here. The clearance is good though. Don't
Gets
go
his.
swing it.
Yeah, last guy spawned.
Now just Yampy.
Bang!
Nice try,
Well done.
but still that pack of players hunting on the southern
Good
side,
round.
so valuable. I thought if the timing was a little bit better in the synergy
I mean, if
between
they-
Kron and maybe Sayonara, you could have had a bit more there.
If they find Divide there, they have a real chance to dig their heels in.
Beast done really well to play safe.
Chronicle just overwhelmed here. A pistol in hand. There's not really much he can do about that. PRX respond here. Will find their first.
Lovely.
And Jing, great progress towards the showstopper. Everybody else about halfway, something not too far away. But nothing available for Vitality after Sayonara's investment.
I'll just keep my eye on Kron and him getting a shield.
He did bait me earlier.
Yep. And he's done it again.
Yes.
So light shields there. PRX once again on the prowl, right? You got to get used to this tempo. Jing instantly takes out Durka. If this could be the pound for pound battle between the two
Well, I
of
won't
them.
have noted this under either.
Done.
Oh my
Oh.
god,
Catches
yeah.
Chronicle.
It's beautiful.
Nothing on the south side of the map, though.
And that pick
so
comes,
much control.
The pick comes so early and so deep they actually don't catch that information. PRX continuing to pressure.
And they don't really stop. Even with a 2-man advantage, they're making moves over towards Dish. They want to really eliminate any available space for Vitality.
Jing will have the info here. A pretty good understanding of where this hit's coming. I mean, Envy already guarding the walkout as well.
And this is not a pleasant cross to try and make.
Kill.
You know,
For a second, gets a
ambitious at the
second.
best of times, but
Flash,
right
they're
now,
good, bro.
PRX are just exuding confidence, exerting control. Profek not going to go down without a fight.
30 seconds
This
left.
would need a great deal more to become a reality. I think he knows those options are pretty minimal with 20 seconds remaining.
Something already looking for this with a judge, so.
Yo, what's up, Kanji?
Get it.
Welcome in, welcome in. What's up, brother? How we
He's
feeling?
gonna go, well, I was curious there
10
if
seconds
Profek was going to
left.
catch somebody over towards Arcade, but it's only now Divide.
Thought I'd catch up and try to watch some Valorant.
Alarm bot down here to guard.
I like this idea. Bro, Valorant's awesome, bro.
So happy enough for something. We get
Yeah, I was about to say.
Phantom. And again, you look at how
You did pick a good game to tap back
really,
into.
Again, kind of established how they want to approach this map. That is in play now. It's confident, it's aggressive, it's taking a lot of space.
Argue now.
Yuck.
Oh, it's a beautiful shot from Jing.
One enemy.
Ask really if Vitality have any way of really addressing this. Been a concern previously.
This guy's popping Molly.
All smiles, especially after these last 2 rounds. And the buy is looking shambolic for Vitality.
I get some DoorDash, and the app says he's making a quick stop. Tell me why.
Really anything to
He's in
offset that either.
Wyoming.
Prophet and Durka.
How far is Wyoming from Texas? Are you like north side Texas or something?
Not on the aggressive
Surely.
here, but a drift out of Dish. Still a walkabout.
Houston?
Taken down there.
Oh, NT. I'm doing my mama passing. Sorry to hear that, brother.
Seeing it, yeah, but the spike looking where it is has got other
Reasonably
issues.
possible.
'Cause already PRX have pushed out towards stairs. There's an exchange of space everywhere they go. It's not without a cost on some part of the map, but something will be brought back here. Yampi's been able to draw blood, but he's been hunted down by Envy. Filling the void instantly, and Prophet under pressure. PRX.
RIP my milkshake? Bro, listen. Maybe you ordered it from the wrong place, bro. Maybe you ordered it from the wrong place, man.
Well handled anti-eco. Ultimate starting to come online now. Envy's missing one. Forsaken is something.
Regardless, it shouldn't be in another state. Maybe, okay, all I'm saying is I think he ordered it from the wrong place. There's no way this guy's in Wyoming right now.
This next buy round crucial for Vitality.
Wait, no, because he shouldn't be. Wait.
Within touching distance.
I'm just confused.
Really tested here by
Did you order it to the wrong address?
Now. All over towards tree.
I wonder when that penny drops how it sounds. We will be hearing from PRX this round, so we are going to dive into this right about now.
Go back, Jason. Go back, JJ. Easy. Can go back or not? I'm trying.
No, you're not.
Go back. Can we go arcade, boys?
Yeah, can we go arcade, boys? Ready to
okay, man. Jason, come to us.
Guys, if they listen, if they go B, go push this arcade. Nice. Come on.
I will do.
Okay. Two more.
I think we just go city. Guys.
Coming A, boys. Okay. Go.
Holding up. Yeah.
Let's go, Ilya.
Yeah, something still standing dutifully guardful on this site. It's going to be incredibly hard for Vitality to scale through here. The rotations are already in. You could hear them discussing how they wanted to approach this to support the site. Really, the options looking rough here. Jing.
Oh, wait, Prophet.
Outdone by Prophet.
Oh my.
Who's got a follow-up? And he's dead to rights here, but still took a couple with him.
Dude, those are huge kills for him.
I mean, Yampy down to 21 HP.
Kron and Yampy, both pretty low.
That's something you can't forget in this.
30 seconds left.
They're looking to go further. I like what Kron's up to. It's risky, sure.
Dude, Kron.
Almost sells
I mean,
it
you
a
have to
little
try,
bit.
bro.
No,
You're
he'd
60
love to
HP and your
grab one
teammate's
just before
20.
they got to this position.
Oh!
And that will do it. But it's in V1, V2, and the HP is low. It's possible. Can he gamble right?
They're double walking underpass on this?
All this space.
What a play, bro.
Great play here between Yampy and Chronicle. Beautiful calling.
And it feels quite brave to do it in these scenarios,
Yeah,
going
definitely.
around the world.
It's a real gamble.
But it's a brilliant call because you've not heard that tap yet. And I think Envy knows that he's been slightly out-positioned on this, and the door's somewhat shut.
He's gone.
Lovely
Holy
work
moly,
late
man.
round for these guys. Again, Profek setting up a lot of that, making it even a reality. But PRX finally feeling some resistance after a brilliant run of rounds.
That's what I said. Vitality needed to win this one out to keep it within touching distance. I mean, PRX going to run away in the next few, considering the ults.
God, these shots.
My ult's ready.
And this is after a big win out towards Tree as well for PRX. You see, it's only the mid and late round that really, they're left baffled. They're still flashing into main.
Does this turn the tide, or do they get right back to business? PRX have the opportunity here to greet it with a smile. They are in the right place for it. Up for a biff and up for a fight over towards Dish. They're not going to go. Want to follow. Jing, not noted. So still with freedom to play in. Stun. There's problems.
Yo,
Chronicle
Kron.
suffers for it.
Full slammed, bro.
Back. They don't have to go too far. They've once again got the opener.
Let's win out these opening duels time and time again. Jing
Jing,
will shut
man.
down Sayonara.
Just a
Pulse
mechanically
comes through.
gifted man. And
Hit
that's set
Sayonara,
to
bro.
go
There.
further in this series, but Yampy gonna quell any further aggression on that side
They're
at least.
going for it.
Can they navigate another disadvantaged situation?
Dirk and Yampy still curious. I mean, reading that a rotation happened on the back of that, but there is util here to notify. Look at the control elsewhere. Forsaken's just going to be posted. And it's so much info for PRX.
Yeah. With the alarm bot in mind, and then you add in Forsaken, they have half the map's basically theirs. It's why they can have a lot of faith.
Now,
that they're coming this way.
Yeah, the fake smoke actually might draw a rotation, but I don't think
30 seconds left.
Devi's going to be close enough to know exactly where that is.
It seems like Envy's shifting over that way, but now with
Good
contact,
kill.
they can kind of get back to this, right?
Envy has stun still. Envy has full kit.
Hoping to catch him unawares. I don't
Big
think they're
stun.
gonna get that sort of gift
Didn't
hit.
see.
Something
He didn't
sharp.
see him.
14 seconds. PRX in such control here. He's on for
Ah, never mind. Ah, never mind.
today. PRX instantly answering back. And
Give
the
me whatever
scoreline
Jinx snorted. He's been
staying on
primed.
their side.
Dude, whatever he was snorting pre-round, bro. Oh my gosh.
Even here,
Guess that's how Jing dies.
Vitality to call a timeout.
God, we got some shooters in
Yeah.
the server today. But again, it does feel like this is now, as much
Vitality
as the
timeout,
scoreline may
okay.
look pretty close, the way these rounds have gone, once they've got into the buys and how PRX are playing, Vitality haven't had a full answer. So looking at this here, good time for a timeout. Vitality needs solutions. And again, it looks obvious to us to a degree, but the aggression is landing so well. Jing's taking liberties everywhere. They've got great control over towards steps. They're just working the map perfectly.
As well for me. Sayonara needs to get a little more active in the early round. Again, Durka sitting 0-7. Can't really fault it in the way he's getting shut down. Another chance here, though, with an ultimate for Sayonara. Don't necessarily see it considering the finances, but they are your key stakeholders for Vitality for sure. Let's say it comes back to that same discussion we had earlier. PRX are happy to send 1 or 2 people out. It's like, we're fine with that.
Yeah, they tend to have the odds on their side more often than not. The way they play, it works perfectly. Good synergies there. And as you said, the fact that Durka's not really gone off the starting blocks, and I don't even want to call it his fault, really. You've been seeing the shots. You've seen it yourself. He is dead in a heartbeat.
Yo, Rito
Look at
X
the others to maybe
Polars,
find a
the
bit of
big
space for him
leagues.
to play
Rito.
into, and you have to be so diligent from the word go. Let's look where that intention is from PRX here.
Like Riot? What are we talking about?
Towards stairs. Quick clear of the utility, but Arcade, where the majority of Vitality reside.
Already, though, the drift out of A main. PRX going to look to go on the hunt here. Something will catch Sayonara. One remove
so free.
for free, yeah.
It's so free for these guys. And they aren't overly sticking towards site.
Look how quickly they're moving.
Just amount of space because they want to play safe because they've got these 3 on the hunt. Again, the rhythm that PRX are getting in Mike is just perfect.
Plant will come through here. It certainly doesn't feel like a safe post. Potential to open things up here at a showstopper. No secrets about this on the way in.
Oh, and once again, Durka down. There's nothing he can do. He's getting no look
Last
into
the
these
arcade.
rounds.
Bang. Plant's not good for. Oh my. Prophet got 2. Wait, he has ult.
You're not meant to get 2
Nah,
there, man.
if you get another one,
And now the defuse
all of a sudden
started.
it's reasonable. And never
One
mind.
can
Too
do
long.
anything, so this round is going to fizzle out. But PRX with a little bit of a reminder.
Milkshake secured. Love that for you.
Everything coming
Bro, what are we talking about?
perfectly for them.
Vitality want to hit
Bro,
those sort of rounds on the buy. Needs to
Bro,
be a
Kai,
little
what are you
further
saying, by the
in
way?
my eyes. Do have some ults. Like I said,
Rito
Sayonara's
X
to consider.
Polars, the big leagues. What are we talking about?
Operator here, showstopper in the back pocket.
Down and out.
Oh, Prophet's just
Ew.
Pretty with it.
deleted them there.
But there has to be more of a mentality approach of how to handle.
There's a sub
because
bonus thing?
PRX team
Oh,
is
yeah,
easy
that's
to
a thing
say,
for every
that's how
Riot
to
game.
do it, but it's not aligning. Now this was hopefully what the
I think it's
timeout was
literally just for
right?
anybody
Because
that's
you had
streaming a
that
Riot
timeout
game.
prior to them being on those lighter investments. And really, PRX haven't changed too much.
Oh, from Polars only? Oh, okay.
Again, even just showing their face forces Chronicle to rotate. Now everybody over on the north side. Forced into a situation where they have to just force the issue through Arcade.
The flash is just not enough to force them off these angles. If they were looking to commit further towards that, which fortunately if they're not, but the tempo very changed.
Big leagues?
now.
Hey.
Cross the T's and dot the I's at such
I'll
an
take it.
early
I'll
level.
take it.
Look at this.
They're going to hit this.
Invade.
They will. 3 players ready.
Oh my.
lined up.
Oh my.
Firing squad
Oh my.
is stunning for Envy.
Wait.
Profek, you're lucky to be breathing. And he's had a couple of good
Dude,
rounds. but the
Profek is in a
tempo
1
read from
versus 3.
PRX
Envy
just
is low
something
though. Hold on.
gorgeous to witness.
Do you feel this? Do y'all feel that?
Vitality just left in tatters again. Perfect, 59 HP. some time on the clock, but...
Oh.
30 seconds.
Okay, I don't feel none no more. Okay.
Doesn't need any more help. Envy's good, even when they got guns out. It's 3. And again, Mike, that re-hit, that timing on it.
I mean, and it's right, you even see here the question around the breach. This is still 20 seconds left on the second stun to come through. PRX are capitalizing in that downtime where usually the breach would struggle, right? It's the perfect recipe. Well drilled, they're committing early off the utility in every single round. It's the mid-round where they continue to excel. 3 rounds now, unanswered.
Let's see it, bro.
Time to try and turn up, boys.
Phoenix one.
Starting to feel like you're getting battered
Wait.
here. Dividers go down, but
Forsaken with the
it's a
kill on Durka.
on the follow-up, good spacing, and it's simplistic in its
Still.
stance and approach.
4v3, they're still up though.
Still around. Could just hear Yampy approaching towards site.
Spike planted.
I guess something done here, held in place by this Molly for the time being. 3v4.
Lovely positioning to pressure Profek as well. One of the players who has utility that could make this post plant very, very comfortable. He's going to actually invest it down on this side, reading the majority here, which is not wrong with, but it just forces something
Huge
forward.
kill.
They've cleared it.
Wait.
And now Vitality are boxed in on the site. It's Kron to bail him out slightly, overtaking towards that CT space, giving a little bit of a
time. Is
for
it time to go, bro?
You've got to give this one up. I think they've got a way back in here. Sayonara going to come forwards.
Checkmate.
Bro, I mean, they have hella money. Low key, get your kills.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, like that. Ew.
Okay. No time left.
Okay, Kron gets out with his gun, man.
At the same time. It's a swift reminder, isn't it?
Lose an extra couple of rifles here that come in very handy. I don't think it's going to have too much of an effect here. Maybe some gaps. I mean, I'm already seeing Yampy settle for a Guardian. Light shields are plenty. PRX still doing damage in a situation they had no right to be in.
That's so irritating.
You just don't get to miss a bullet. You just don't. Jing looking from every angle, basically.
Another blip, though. It's not necessarily one they can stabilize off. You can look at the freedom on some of these orbs early.
Yeah, north side pretty much. I don't want to say clear because they haven't gone fully deep towards it, but they've done the early work at least.
Vitality regrouped here towards tree, but
Scout destroyed.
Forsaken.
I think Dog only saw one guy, and the guy that was breaking it.
One off the Seekers for him. Lockdown and orbital strike here available.
That's a nice flash.
Flash gets nothing north side.
North side, so all eyes.
And they have a deep alarm bot too. I think they're pretty calm. Something's just holding for underpass.
They're kind of banking on. Site is going to be clear. I don't know if that's even going to reach. It does. Okay,
it does hit Forsaken.
Going to be noted. The rotations this time are actually further away, but Forsaken's not particularly deterred from going forward. Still holding towards tower.
Yeah, this guy's sick, by the way.
Flash. Gonna force Profek on
Like,
the respawn. These two in a bit of a battle now.
Oh my gosh.
Takes a lot, but he does at least cause the ult to come down. That's a decent amount.
His ult comes through. Kill Sayonara, and he gets Durka. Yampy's full blind. How is he not dead?
Another Yampy is just in the corner, desperate to stay alive. Chronicle tries to him down. Forsaken's there. Kron's got Jing, but the defuse.
NT, bro. Dude.
Vitalities don't get a chance to
Guaranteed a lead. Can they get 8-4 again or what?
They just get smothered by PRX once again. It's so chaotic. I mean, where do you back off to? This is held by 3 players towards tree. Jing opens it up with a showstopper.
Oh my gosh. Jing Mom.
Heart-breaking rounds to be losing. And Vitality are just desperate to claw their way back in.
Yeah.
Let's see it, bro. 7-5 or 8-4, bro. Stun.
I mean, PRX have looked better. There's only so many ways.
Deep alarm bot and they leave.
Done well to hold
and the alarm
on
bot gets insta-broke.
Respectable scoreline. But the way PRX are playing is just lovely to witness. First time Vitality have a little bit more freedom to play out in a simplistic manner.
Envy.
But quickly, PRX are on the case. Sayonara get away with this one even. Envy's considering it.
Sayonara
wants it,
has
fancies
a
it.
really nice spot here.
Going for it. They're playing safer, but here we go. Lockdown comes
And something gets both, and Kidjo gets popped. Wait, never mind, never mind, never mind. Yeah, now Profek, it's just like, it's so hard, bro.
Profek trying to find a second to play within. It's not there for him, and a 1v3, a necessity to come out with 5. Profek, up close, personal, and buried.
NT, there was an attempt, bro.
Making it up to 8 in what felt like almost ease.
Yeah, uphill struggle here for Vitality. It is only 4 rounds. I mean, they need to overcome the odds once more in this second half. PRX setting the tone for pace to carry through here onto their attacking side, Lauren. This is a tough comeback ahead of them.
8-4 defense, dude.
6-7.
6-7. Dirk is on Pie Watch. Is he actually? Devise 6-7. Dirk on Pie Watch. Oh my gosh, dude, this is real Valorant team right here, bro. Just.
It's one thing
Just
to
run it.
challenge and even win one map against PRX. It's another to win a series. These guys have capability. They have experience.
What is everybody over here sniffing, bro?
But an 8-4 Vitality. Looking like they're crumbling a little here on map 3.
Yeah, I mean, still for me, this series has been so polarizing that there's a chance of Vitality can really put up a good fight here in the second half, but
Neon cosplayer wearing a
very
neon
few
pin.
positives to pin any sort of faith to. Like I said, for me as well, it's the nature in which PRX
Who's beating this team in 2 or 3 maps? Listen, it could still be Vitality. Don't act like 8-4 is an unreasonable scoreline, bro. If Vitality win pistol, all of a sudden this ain't bad, like at all.
This space towards Dish with Sayonara and Chronicle potentially on the chopping
It's fun to
line here.
overreact, boys. Fair enough. I agree. Got to start doing it for the thumbnails.
He's, I mean, been through a hell of a half here, but has to come online now.
Yeah. Mark of a good player to be able to pick it up after a very difficult situation. And what a stark contrast in approach already. PRX
Full contact.
looking to crunch towards A.
Dog.
There's the info, lots of it.
Oh, they are committing this.
Coming. How are you going to stop them, Vitality?
Okay, Kron. Nothing. Sayonara's gone too.
PRX with the keys to the castle. They've got it all.
Death ball in here. Paint Show going to land, but
Nade's bad.
won't convert. Deny the plant either. No saving grace here for Vitality initially. And we've got to find
Dude,
back into the
5v3.
frenzy as well. Don't expect anybody to be swinging out here from PRX. This one's comfy. All but wrapped up already.
Man.
Yeah, it feels buttoned up. And they're even refighting just to ensure it.
Profek with 3. Oh, brother.
From start to end, PRX just perfect in approach.
About the worst it could possibly go for Kron and Sayonara.
If Vitality come back, make it like chat said this. Chat said it wasn't possible with that message. Chat said this comeback was not possible.
I didn't even know it was Forsaken that caught that one, although it was one of the initial players, but
Yuck.
need to fight back here.
Where you are.
You're amazing.
Karaoke later, I guess.
Yep.
Got a couple of days probably to chill now. At this point, though, I mean, it's not even a light investment. It's barely there.
Dude,
Vitality. This is a rude
these guys
awakening, right?
stay
It's like
here
you
and
get your
sing,
hopes up
bro.
on map 2, and you're brought back down to reality. Stack. And a little bit of something
Guys,
made.
maybe don't swing into that one.
Change the approach now. I think with the space device got.
No.
Bot coming back.
Okay.
Actually, yeah, I mean, Chronicle not even called back yet. Exploring outside dish. Arm's going to be free. No resistance here. Durka has got the upgrade, though.
Oh, the timing. 2 kills. All he's sat on so far. Make it 3, perhaps 4.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh, hold on.
Overall, big round for the man.
Hold on.
They've got to find Forsaken and something, though. The last 2 players with some real power to them. And the weaponry.
Oh, no.
Durka, finally.
Hold on.
finding his footing.
Nico.
But something could break some hearts here. Not on the spike yet. Not able to get to business. Still got a molly, but 4 bullets. They'd have to be pretty much 1 for every single player. And
No
I think
chance.
he knows he won't be able to get back to this. As the defuse comes in, Vitality.
Alex is molding right now?
It's a thrifty.
Yeah.
We'll do more than that.
Yeah,
That'd be
probably.
the catalyst for Durka. Finds around here, flipping around 2. Vitality.
Juju says vibes are immaculate. And then they insta-lose Nico.
Totally free in terms of the plant. It's one of those refights that didn't play out in there.
Did everyone on PRX have guns? Why was Durka able to grab a Bulldog and run with it?
A couple more of those, and I might be paying attention. Now, this one, you'd imagine they'd really need to convert. We will
Yes,
be listening
exactly,
with Vitality.
exactly.
Their comms was something that kept our attention during that regular run up to this point.
Envy had a
How that
sheriff?
sounds now, because PRX, it doesn't matter the buy, they are always going to be a problem.
Maybe like when Jing died, it was like too far in the open.
Out maybe. Yeah, I'll drop down. Country. Yes, one more. Good game, man. Broken. Door, one HP. Wait, push. HP, Killjoy.
Oma.
Bingo there. Could be CT. Yep. Yeah, they're reloading close here. Killjoy 1 HP. They have no smokes though. They have no smokes. Nice.
Один близко к сайте был.
So, yksi saa päin Killjoy.
This could be a tragedy in action. Divide tries to make the cross. Can they find the final player? Durka expecting the spacing to be closer, but something was on a different angle. And these are 2 of the greats. One having a big performance here, the other trying to rebuild. Denied on the first attempt, still has paint shot. Wants to disrespect it for
Eat some of the molly.
damage though. And something gets to reposition. He's got the time on his side.
One tap or what?
Getting closer, and something posted. This has to be perfect for the man. And something.
Oh!
Magic for the man and paper.
I don't know how they. Oh, brother. It got so quiet, bro. Everybody was holding their breath, bro.
PRX respond immediately. And it's just, you can hear as well just how caught off guard they are in the comms. So confused, baffled by what's going on.
Anti, guys. Anti.
Okay, what about me? Nice or not, guys?
And you gotta chalk that one up as a tilter. A timeout to follow that immediately.
What's going on in these comms, bro?
Maybe just want to catch their breath, honestly.
It's one of those rounds
Can I
that feels like
revisit my point of Dirk as a top 5 duelist of all time or no? Yes, you can.
But I don't think they need reminders of what PRX can do regardless of the buy. But if anything, it should be a stark recollection of what we've seen when PRX are at their strength. So timeout for Vitality, and they've got to problem solve quickly. It feels like they're trying to.
Did I disagree with you when you said that before? Wait, have you said that before? And did I disagree with you?
Just about everyone is on point.
See Durka considering the operator here. It's not necessarily an answer here in terms of the pacing. Coinbase win condition for Vitality, certainly going to be pinned around that.
You said I was insane? Kill me.
Up in the air. Obviously will be a force to come through, but it's Chronicle and Yampi left scraping together what they've got. Profek, Durka, decent progress already towards this first ult cycle. On the other side, it's Forsaken with the Seekers. Divide just two off a lockdown.
Stim beacon here.
How influential the Killjoy can be on the attacking side.
Maybe it's because Durka hadn't been at LAN for like a year.
Chronicle.
No, but like.
Really wants to bear the brunt of this here.
You kind of know it's coming, right? Can you stop it?
Oh!
Yes, apparently. What? How the hell did Prophet how is Kron still controlling this corner? Fully blind though, finally falls, but they made something out of it. Divine Forsaken left in the challenge.
Divine? Big kill.
Just caught off guard and spawn again.
And they're running to B, or they're running to A, I mean.
The Seekers providing full information on where these two final players are, playing with confidence and diligence. PRX in full control.
Wait, hello?
Mistakes being made by Vitality and
guys, just go away.
Mistakes that you don't expect to be seeing. Fumbling in that.
Cycle the operator away as well.
Good shout. Yampi's only on a Sheriff.
Get the ult here. Yampy actually missing.
Yampy! You ran straight past the gun, Yampy! There was a big Vandal there.
Maybe indicate both playing back through the side, a shallow Prowler to try
Look at the
and
coverage though.
Horn. Not even gonna get it. Okay, gonna find Divide, but it's gonna be the fight there towards Forsaken and Sayonara. Are you just hoping they're not repeaking? I guess you are. Okay. Spike, no reaction. They've already repositioned. Sayonara is really hoping they're going to swing this like normal. They're out of bounds. Sayonara 1v1. You've got time against you though. Very little left. Divide getting closer.
Oh, the molly got broken.
Gotta make this happen right about now.
Oh, okay.
Denies it again. And
Okay, okay.
Making Vitality look lost.
Dude. For a second, it was low-key stressful. Divide is just a dog right now, though.
Maybe not quick enough, maybe just missed in the comms, but...
Like, he's not, like, hard carrying this map, but, like, he's still, like, a dog. You know what I'm saying?
Flipping this round on its head.
You know he's got it on that one, too. If it wasn't tilted before, that's the one that does it. Knows he's been outdone.
Yuck.
Well, 11-5. You're talking about PRX, fair enough.
Blinded.
Can they recover anything? A little bit of dignity at the end of the game, perhaps. As PRX are looking to just go on a victory lap, it feels like. The way they are in form right now is just magic
made
to
it
watch.
close for the...
Straight on in, no fear. That's what you're seeing, is zero fear.
Double into tower or what?
Sayonara here.
Divide.
Watching.
Oh!
All the rotation will catch him. Beautiful stuff. Jin
Yeah.
to double down.
Yeah, one tower. One gen.
Showstopper here for Durka, but you don't want to send this in without something.
They've got nothing.
Good try,
They've got
bro.
nothing to work with. No gateway in.
Yeah.
No confidence. No one standing. Durka, you can back away maybe. That's the best you're going to get. Maybe catch someone on the way out, and that's all it'll
Good right
be.
click.
PRX.
Dude, it's cooked. It's cooked.
Just a cut above the rest here. 12-5. Full domination.
It was a good map from Vitality, though.
Durka considering an operator, but
The split,
again,
it was good.
You want to see him go forwards. Unfortunately, in terms of the timing, in terms of the expectation in some of these rounds, I don't think the understanding is there for them to really feel confident about that. And only missing Yampies. The other side, everything but the Seekers for PRX to convert here, close out the series.
Well, Ult's gone. Gonna find one, but Jing's hot on your heels. Run if you can.
Oh, gets nothing.
I don't know if you're gonna be able to hide. Prophet
Okay.
does find
NT Jing.
Durka finds nothing, however, on the other side. Divide.
Alright, y'all can get through B pretty easy. Yo, Device swings into spawn with the op. Oh my gosh.
They don't care who you are.
Insta
They are
walks out.
finding
Okay.
fights. They're getting that spike on
It's
the
an
side now,
attempt.
Durka.
Yeah,
This
there's a guy
could be
tower, by
touchy
the way.
for man. He
NT.
needs it. Big work. Doesn't outstay his welcome either. Paint shell good. But something repositioning. Durka
Ooh.
does not time. There he is. Little spark of that magic. Gonna need a whole lot more though.
Yeah, 4 left standing, a chance to maybe offset a couple more purchases, but there's no margin for error.
Yo.
Camera over the top.
Yo. That's nasty. That's nasty.
Showstopper
Oh my
investment
goodness.
here. Jing just
Oh,
desperate to
okay.
find the opener. Well handled. A Vitality across the board. But look what it cost. Off kilter with all of their ults. Still an upper hand here for PRX.
Do you think they were going to slow down? Red flag to the bull, but Profek gonna connect towards Ching. Sayonara on the corner gets handled, controlled, put to bed.
3v3.
Divide powering forward.
Bomb's grabbed.
A site looking like it's theirs.
Plant can go down pretty easy.
The lockdown here for Divide as well. He can be a real nuisance. Getting ahead of this.
Durka dead.
Durka as well.
Olds comes through.
It looks like it just might be Yampian Chronicle to try and step bravely.
Yeah. Last guy dish. Oh my gosh. This team.
And it's PRX. These boys look so much better.
They kill you so fast. They just kill you so fast.
It's a fair shout to say usually could chalk things up as an easy loss to PRX, but Vitality here, the resurgence in map 2 certainly a positive. Unfortunately, lacking a little bit here in the decider in my eyes. I mean, Profek having a standout performance here individually, but
hands down.
Yeah, I mean, Durka and Sayonara, they're the ones that really you need to deliver here on this fraction.
PRX will advance. Another top 3 for this team, bro.
You only learn how to deal with PRX by playing against them in these environments, and it's never easy.
Yeah.
That's it. It's why they are so
First, second at Santiago, third in kickoff, fourth at Champs, first in Pacific, fourth at EWC, first at Toronto, third in Pacific, eighth in kickoff. Oh yeah, that's right, because they did bad at the beginning of the year. Dude, I'm not gonna lie, this run they've been going on since dudding kickoff is kind of insane. Third, first, fourth, third, second, first, guaranteed top 3. They are so locked.
in the sights for them, and hell, they've got a couple more games to play here too. However, you want to hear from the players, so let's send it to Frankie down the stage, who's standing by with Envy for the Verizon post-match interview.
This era of PRX is genuinely unbelievable.
Find my target. Envy, the newest member of PRX. I'm going to grab him right now. There's so many fans who want to meet him, but Envy, I'd love to chat to you if that's okay. How are you feeling?
I feel really good.
Yeah, you've got to feel good. Top
Listen,
3,
they don't have 2 wins
you made
though.
it to top 2 in Santiago. How would you compare the form of PRX right now to that last event?
I think we're a lot more prepared. We've warmed up. I think in Santiago we were just warming up as a team, and now I think we found our form and our identity as a team. So we're gonna keep going forward with this.
I mean, you went so forward, pressing W on Breeze, 13-3, an incredible map. With Split, Vitality decided on their attack side to hold back. Why do you think you weren't able to get the better of them there?
I think in Split, we kind of just like didn't play as a team. We were like also not playing our own game. We were a bit hesitant. We were making a lot of like not really good decisions. And coming into Fracture, we kind of just have like a goldfish memory, and we just like reset and played our own game like we usually do.
I've heard about this goldfish memory that you guys like to employ. I just want to ask you another question though, because Wendler, your assistant coach, is just over there. What kind of structure has he been bringing into the team? Because I think we're seeing a lot of it on stage here.
I think Wendler brings a lot, like his anti-strats, all of the prep against enemy teams. He's been doing really well with the anti-stratting, and also like guiding us with like teamwork and all the fundamentals. So it's very nice.
All right, Envy, you played very nice today. No more goldfish memory though, because I think you can see yourself raising the trophy on that stage. Thank you so much. Congratulations. Go meet the fans. And for you guys, we'll see you back at this stage tomorrow.
Sensational. Sensational. Goldfish memory? Yup. Just forget the bad. Forget the bad map. Oh, brother. What a stream. What a stream today. Dude, okay. I'm off. Oh my goodness. I appreciate all of you for coming through. Back tomorrow, same time. Same time tomorrow for who even plays tomorrow? Oh, it's lower bracket games, yeah? Foot versus Vitality and Leviathan versus XLG. Holy moly. We gonna raid. Rah! Okay. Thank you all. Bye-bye.